Hello.
Hi,
Hi. What is your name again?
Sajin.
Sajid?
Yeah,
What's your call sign?
mine's, it looks like a circle and what's a call sign actually?
Call sign is like what you call your robot.
Oh,
So
Like a nickname.
my robot is a knife. A knife.
Noise?
Yeah,
Noise.
yeah,
Noise.
Noise.
Do you say it like that too?
yeah.
That's legacy.
Okay. Why?
Why did she hit her head on a shelf?
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe because she's silly?
I guess so.
Sometimes we just hit our head on things.
Yeah.
Okay, Dada's gonna play Lancer, okay?
Who's that?
A Charlemagne. That's what
Dad?
his picture looks like, yeah. That's what his player looks like, and that's what his picture looks like.
And who's that?
That's Banshee.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
why does you look so different?
Well, because when you're playing Lancer, you
Yeah?
play like a character. It's not really what you look like. It's like you look like different characters. Like you're pretending.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I love you. Good shit.
Extremely good shit.
Let you in chat. Oh, sorry. Lesbians, go. Go, lesbians. Oh, I got a follower. I think I missed it. Hashpipe. Oh, shit, dude. Nice, what up? Nice moves. Thanks. I appreciate it. This art goes to Disaster Lesbian Art. My kid keeps showing up and giving me Lancer robots to use for you guys because he knows this mission is tough.
Well, we could use it.
He's giving you reserves. I need to go to my email to get my recap. For some reason, I can't get OneNote to work at work.
One what?
OneNote? Like
okay, the program.
Yeah. So I write my recaps in emails while I'm at work. Like an adult. 8-month sub to 2 different streams. Love you, furry god. You got a nice tail. Baby, you know you my favorite. You know you my favorite. Also, when we get our next Moonlight money, maybe you can do a couple riffs for me to play in the warm up. Little guitar riff, little something, something. Copy. OneNote. Oh, I got you, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Episode 3. No, 4. No, that was episode 3. We're on 4. Whoops. Paste as plain text. Oh, God. Maybe my recaps are too long. Oh, well. Well, I sure can't spell.
I mean, as we age, our brains begin to atrophy.
Yeah. Mine might be particularly bad. I think I might be shit at spell. Like, really bad. Alright, time to post ads. Why would anyone do drugs when I can just mow my lawn? True. That is what I say.
Serotonin hit. Very good.
When you finish mowing, and I'm even mad sometimes while I'm doing it, like the blades will hit the blades will hit like a root or something. I'll swear to myself and get off and like threaten to beat the shit out of it.
Well, your lawn is huge, so I imagine you have like a rider, right?
Oh yeah, John Deere baby.
Yeah, because I looked at that picture and I was like, I literally have a because my backyard is so small, I have a small little reel mower, like an old school push. So looking at that is intimidating.
It's a lot, yeah. I used to have a push for about the same size, but then I got a little dollars and I bought a John Deere.
How big is that? Is that like an acre?
It's a full acre. A full cleared acre.
Jeez.
Eesh.
I don't even know what that is, but don't do
Me
it.
either. Apparently it's from an NBA player.
Oh, I've just seen images on the internet of people doing that, and I'm like, I don't know what the context is, but I don't want it.
John Deere is my son's name? Hell yeah. Okay, come on. Bing, bing, bing.
Sajin, I missed it.
Oh, I spelled... Oh, never mind. That's not a real word. I don't feel bad. Bing, ding, ding. Boop. Doop. Alright, I got all my spam out. I gotta post it in other channels. What?
You guys aren't able to hear me, are you?
I am when you do that.
Oh, well, great. Ow, shelves are heavy.
Stupid bitch. You got shelved.
Oh. No, I had a giant mic on it. I got hit with a metal mic with a Blue Yeti.
That's even
No.
better.
I had a desk lamp, a shelf, and a Blue Yeti mic fully just...
Oh man, I'm back.
I have sympathy, usually. Sometimes.
Shut
Thanks,
up.
Brox.
I don't need it right now.
Brox, nice cocks.
I mean, I've
Yes.
in my bedroom, because like the way that our roof is, there's like a jut essentially, like angular, kind of on the wall, and it sort of overhangs my bed. And being a tall person, I have cracked my head on it like 3 different times now. So
We doing a little flexing? We do a little flexing?
Boo-hoo-hoo, I'm a tall person.
I'm
Listen
talking about
here.
how I
Oh,
smack my head against
sometimes
the
I'm
wall
trying to
like
make
oh
toast
my-
for my family, and then my dick gets stuck in the toaster because it's too long.
Well,
toast
okay,
oven.
that is a different
boo-hoo.
problem altogether. That's just my own personal safety, not wearing pants. Like that's a whole different issue.
My dad used to tell me he
Well done
ironed
for
his
it.
dick once, and I don't
Oh
really
my
know.
God.
I don't know if he I don't know if he wanted me to be impressed or think he's retarded or stupid.
Good save, good save, good save.
I did it. That was close.
Solid save.
Very close.
Woo! Welcome to
Fun,
all
man.
inclusive.
You're really trampling on my safe space right now, Squid.
Fuck.
Did you
Don't call the
just
police, Papa.
Did you just call your dad Papa, bro, man?
I called Herod Papa.
I would prefer to go by
Solid
father.
Herod.
It's really sex neutral.
Fair enough.
No, parent of male gender.
Alright, I'm gonna post a little tiny ad inside off topic. Oh, Pisces, look at you
Off topic.
recycling your money.
People in here.
Oh wait, I forgot to check if the voice mod is working. Can you guys hear me? Does it sound like
Yes.
I'm in a machine?
No,
Yes.
Okay. Nice sub message, bitch. Oh, yes, Agent.
8-month anniversary.
Oh, Coyote, thanks for subbing. Yeah.
You just need to come here. My papa from here. Oh my goodness.
Your friends are on your computer? I have 22 seconds.
My friends are also on the computer. All of them.
Ah, these are your friends. Oh, they're great. Oh my god.
It just
Gotcha.
looks different because I'm just a picture, you know?
Yeah, but it's still super cool because you drew it.
Yeah, and it's me.
That's you?
And that's my mouth.
That's your mouth. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
I love it so much. I love you too. Have a good sleep, okay? Oma's waiting for you upstairs. 자자 사랑해. Okay, you guys ready to die?
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess.
Pretty
No
much.
way, bro.
Triple
I'm ready to-
Overwatch, let's go.
I'm ready
Let's
to
go.
try my best not to die.
Let's go.
Alright,
Triple
let me
L.
see. Did everyone change
That's the
their
spirit
names?
hash pipe. Oh yeah.
Hash
We
pipe.
get a early kitty.
Alright.
You heard that? Some early pussy.
Hell yeah,
Early
let's get
pussy.
it, girls.
Yep. There he is.
Oh, I think you do sound like you're echoing though.
Me?
My headphones are fucked up right now, so I'm using
Oh,
a.
maybe you just sound really loud to me. Did I have you turned up?
I
does
can
she
mute
sound-
in
It sounded
between.
really loud at first.
I think
had to turn her down.
she's just louder than.
Okay, I think you
Usual.
just have like a new mic. I don't think you have to mute. I'm just gonna turn you down
Okay.
because I had you higher than normal.
Yeah.
I can also try to
You sound
mute and
fine.
unmute real quick.
No, I think it was just her mic was louder than normal.
Yeah, I'm improvising. Sorry.
No,
If there is
that's
echo,
okay.
let us know though.
Nope, sounds good now. I think I just had her high because I had switched
So quiet.
from her flare RP where she screams at me to
Yeah.
Banshee RP where she meekly
Being nice.
asks for things.
Yeah.
Ah,
Sweet.
Ah,
can I have some damage on that guy, please?
breach.
For now.
Free.
I'm
Okay.
studying.
Flare
How is-
RP. Craig.
What is
has-
everyone doing?
How is everyone doing?
Not too shabby. I'm just happy to be done unpacking boxes.
I was better before the shelf landed on my head, but
Yeah.
I'm okay.
And that's weird because I was worse until the shelf landed on your head, and now
Oh,
I'm better.
Well, you know,
Wow.
It's like
I'm happy to help.
Wow.
it's like
It's just
the
the energy in the universe.
Exactly, bruh.
Bro.
You know, yeah.
No
that's how
energy
fun is
ever
pretty
goes
grand.
away. It's just
Hey, Nick.
transferred somewhere else.
Thanks for
Let me
bringing
tell you.
friends.
I have crystals in my underwear, and it just makes a hell of a difference.
Crystals.
That's what he calls his
Also-
testicles.
Squid, this standing thing is great.
Dude, I'm telling you, especially wait till like crazy music starts. It'd be.
I know. I'm gonna be so much more movable. I don't know.
Get some
motion-based.
kettlebells, put them under your desk, start exercising. All right.
I did
Yeah.
catch the kettlebell last time.
It
Yeah,
shows up
yeah.
sometimes. All right. Previously on
Yay, fun.
Dragon Ball Z.
Cradle's Promise, Episode 3. The squad awoke in the R&D section of the Spear Academy, having undergone the true clone process. Curiously, Dell was the first to wake up an hour before the rest of the squad. The rest all seemed to wake up simultaneously in different states of disarray. How they dealt with the intensity of the experience of true cloning varied. Banshee went to her favorite place, the OmniNet, in search of some new systems to download off the dark side of networks. Inside, she found a one-time use system from a Horus-class mech called a Goblin. Its utility, a meta-hook. But some operators on the other side noticed her intrusion into their domain and quickly counterattacked her Omnidata. A lesser hacker would have been compromised. Would have compromised the whole thing, but she was quick enough to put up some ice and hex walls to stop the intrusion. She was then challenged to an Omni-Threat game by a user named Baba Yaga and was bested before the user logged off without a rematch. BM intense. Charlemagne went looking for a new defensive-focused mech and came across the Saga Maratha.
Saggy Maggie.
Maggie.
Sagar Matha.
Saga Martha. Saga Martha. After a talk with the
Keep
town's hangar NHP Lancelot, inside the old museum, he ran into another Lancer, call sign Zug, who told him that he was a huge fan of the frame and called it the Saggy Maggie, which it got its name from its large size and old design. Charlemagne managed to download his own version, make some modifications, and spruce it up to take out onto the field. Fox Kaiser, to get back into his social life, and decided to go into the hangar to theorycraft new systems and designs with like-minded people. There, in a short period of time, was able to build a prototype shield system. One of the onlookers, a fellow pilot call sign Sin, tried to help him with his marketing, calling the device the Greasy Negator. Zane was not a fan, but the fires of marketing had been lit and word spread of Zane's inventive prowess and the Greasy Negator. Legacy, on the other hand, headed to Trinity Park to blow off some steam after a tough couple days. Later, hit the gym looking for a partner to spar with. She found a high-level mechanic, and they wordlessly beat the shit out of each other, ending with a nod of respect. With a little bit of hustling, she also gained a rumor from loose tongues that there were some cadets in the school who should not be there, skill-wise. And finally, she stealthily defaced Bloodhawk's mech, so that the next time he overheats, his mech shows a caricature of his butthole and says Bloodhole.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
The party then met with their engagement teacher, Nikki, who, sadly, wasn't allowed to shoot cadets with her turret named Bertha anymore, and instead took the squad on a field trip to a pulsating sun surrounded by a sea of asteroids from long-dead worlds. It would be a simple target practice, blasting asteroids, getting the feel for attacks, grapples, rams, and positioning. Although, to everyone's surprise, it was not just a simple mission. They were attacked by unknown mech frames, surrounded and outgunned. The party had a choice to make. That is a Bloodhole emo. That is where we left off, and that is where we will pick up. Welcome back to the cockpit, Lancers.
Listen, I was expecting a leisurely little mission. Nothing unexpected.
Everyone was surprised. It was crazy.
What's the catch?
Unknown asteroids that look icy, moving too fast. Whoa!
No big deal. It's just random.
Nothing.
I'm getting ads for updates.
Put these
Well,
rocks in.
let's head over there and just first I'm going to go over and make sure I didn't expose anything because I think I've looked at this map way too much.
No, the only things to get
Expose
exposed. We already talked
yourself.
Okay, all right. I am bringing you back over. Welcome
about.
back.
We have an enter safe word.
No, I don't believe in those.
The safe word is Greasy Negator.
Thank you. Yeah. Perfect.
I
Greasy
do feel safe on
initiator.
that round.
All right, everyone on the map.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, hi.
Yar.
Here.
Threat very high. All
Some
right.
combat beats.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
coming.
where's that hype music? That
It's
hype
coming
music.
back, baby. Don't you
Where's
worry.
where's
Yeah.
the asteroid not okay music?
It's coming. It's that
Nice little
asteroid
panic
problem.
Asteroid problem.
There's
I've forgotten
asteroid. There's
every
asteroid
final.
chill lesson and asteroid problem. Those are the two songs.
Thanks for the text.
And is this a new scene?
No,
Okay.
still it carried on to your benefit, sort of, and that your shit is
Yeah,
still
I
up.
believe so.
Yeah.
I've also made it so that the ship is not a giant obtrusive thing you can't see through.
Oh, I mean, my
You're
orange
welcome.
line was good enough.
But I like the orange thing.
The orange, rough
I'll
estimation on where
redraw
it
it,
was.
don't worry.
I've also made the sun pulsate more for fun.
Oh, there's instructions at the top of the screen.
There are
Yeah,
instructions at the
cool.
top of the screen that I just
Look
added.
at that.
D&D text,
Red.
though.
Threat very high. All right, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I spell that wrong?
Okay.
No?
Okay, good.
That would be Tret zone.
Dude, I spell wrong. So my spelling is so poor.
Treat very high.
Treat
I
treats.
forgot. What's our plan?
You don't have one.
Blast them.
This is unlike normal Lancering missions
Oh.
where you get the jump on things or you are able to kind of plan your landing. This is kind of a chaos threat where you have been caught off guard. Threat is very high. There are 4 rounds to get them off the ship. Now, basically, they just need to keep one dude on the asteroid at all times. On your ship at all times. And that also counts for their jamming pylon, which is that high voltage thing that's got you jammed there.
So if
that's
any
what I was gonna
enemy,
ask. The
any enemy,
pylon-
anything. Sorry, you can discuss.
No, you go. You go.
Okay. Any enemy thing on the ship at the end of turn 4, we lose.
Not lose. There's not
Or
lose.
so to speak, but like
Yeah, we lose.
main objective unsuccessful.
Yes, you can tell based on what happened. He jammed that pylon in there, or they jammed that pylon in there, and they're extracting data from this ship. It is a dirty hack, we call it. There's no finesse to it. It's just boom.
We want that off.
You're slurping all of your milkshake.
And I forget, is the pylon targetable?
The pylon is targetable.
Okay.
But it's not just the pylon; it is also the mechs, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the mechs need to be on there as well as
That's right.
the pylon is also. The pylon's not the only thing extracting the data. Basically, as long as someone is on there, it's a control zone scene.
Okay.
Every round at the end, 1d4 asteroids are going to come in. On a 3, one of them is large, meaning on a 2, a 1, or a 4, they're all just small ones. And you can tell, those of you who are not jammed right now, that there are hostiles inbound. Legacy.
Yeah.
There are 3 grunts in front of you.
Okay.
3 ace grunts.
New.
The sniper is new. And a sniper, you can tell, is based on just the frame, it is not being piloted by a person.
Okay.
It is a drone. It is not a grunt, but you can tell drones, which is the RPV part. RPVs are remotely piloted vehicles.
Makes sense. Okay.
There is also a Hornet coming in down here on the bottom.
Can we get an update on which asteroids are currently moving?
Anyone that's
ones that are
floating.
wiggling.
Yeah, it's the floaty effect.
Yes.
It's the size
Oh.
2 up in the
Okay.
top
Yeah.
left.
So there's 2 on Banshee's side, 1 right by the sun, and that's it.
I was heading towards the one that's far out to ram it before enemies arrived, naturally. But
And they move 10 spaces, right?
They move 10
That's
spaces straight,
Hmm.
or gay this month.
Yeah, that's right.
True.
looking respectfully.
Respectfully gay moving.
Respectfully.
I'm disrespectfully looking at these asteroids.
No,
Yes.
gay crimes, respectful asteroids.
Now, the deep dive and the archer. Deep dive being this guy who planted the pylon, and Nightlight, the archer up here, are both very powerful. You can see them as essentially not lancers, but they are very high level somethings.
Very
Capable enemies.
powerful.
The nightlight and which one?
Nightlight and deep dive. Anything with a name essentially means that they have more than one structure. You can tell Nightlight is is higher level than Deep Dive, though, just on how much shit they have on them.
Okay.
So, without further ado,
Okay.
Uh-oh.
very powerful.
Oh, you fixed the zoom in on talking.
Yeah, apparently.
I did. I think you have to all do it yourselves, don't you?
No, it didn't
okay.
do it for me.
Nice. Okay. Let's go to Asteroid Problem.
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
Let me see if that works. Yeah. I think this is from Fury. So the Deep Dive has gone already, meaning it is your guys' turn.
Can I get out of the jamming?
And on your turn, Deep Dive, you see with this giant light machine gun, holding it with 2 hands, looks at you guys and says,
What's he gonna say?
RPV snipers. Sniper mark the boy. Keep them in directly past the hostiles. Take out these turrets. He looks at you. Listen, we aren't here to hurt you. I see your cadets. You push us, so just let us do what we're paid to do, and we'll be out of your head in no time.
Good thing I can't hear that.
I don't think we're allowed to let you do that. So,
Manipulator arms.
Guys, what do we
Silence.
do? Where's Nikki?
Deep
We
so
don't
deep
let
dive
them
just
take-
moved. Is deep dive?
Oh no,
engaged
deep dive.
with
Deep
me?
dive did not move. They.
Okay.
That's just whenever I hit my. Whenever I hit my voice mod, it moves me.
Oh, okay. I think
Hey,
deep
Zeke,
dive was
what's up,
like
dude?
one more.
Deep
one more
Dive
up.
was one more up.
Oh yeah, he was in
Can't-
the right
I
there.
can't believe I can't
I'm
believe
about
Split is
to.
cheating.
I'm about to do some shit.
Can I go first to get out of the jamming first though? Cause it's pretty bad being jammed.
So the thing with jammed is it's interesting, as you guys will know, would know as pilots, the jammed condition affects the mechs, but it does not affect his turrets. So if he's jammed, his turrets are jammed. If he's not jammed, even if his turrets are in the goop, he's safe.
They're still
They're
not
not
jammed.
there. Okay. We can't hear Kaiser, so
You cannot hear
tell them
Kaiser
what
technically.
to do.
You see me go like
Firing off all his
I can't
weapons
tell.
in the
I
air.
think he's trying to communicate with us.
I don't recognize that type of dance.
I just go like you just see
Just-
my
I
man
assume-
pointing everywhere, trying to coordinate everyone without like he's talking, but he's like, oh, right, I'm jammed.
There's like some silence where Herod isn't talking, and then he just goes, "Kaiser can wait 1 second. I think I've got an idea." And I want to take initiative.
Do it.
Boy,
I
Fight.
want to move to here. Oh, game's paused, so I can't.
Oh, sorry. Here you go.
I'm gonna move up.
If you move in the jamming, you can't do shit.
I'm aware. So you guys see Herod's big mech
what's he
just
doing? What's he doing?
stride back into the zone. And I'm just, because it's size 1, I'm just gonna grapple.
You're gonna grapple
gonna-
the.
Grab the small one. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to warn you. I think your shit is hot. But as a lancer, I want you to know, and I don't want to punish you right away. You saw
Okay.
they have shotguns.
Okay. Because let me just go over the intentionality in my plan.
Which means you started movement in their range.
Yeah. Oh,
they're
'cause I
gonna-
get
Which would
Overwatch.
be
Okay.
Triple Overwatch.
And shotguns hurt, buddy. That's a big Caliban gun.
Yeah.
It's no
I
joke.
guess
I
don't
only
even-
say that because I know you didn't think of it, and it happened at the start of last. You would have seen its threat is 3.
Fuck. Okay. So yeah. So it's not about moving away. This is my D&D brain. So it's like
Yeah.
if you move when you're in their range.
It's only when you start movement.
That sucks. Well,
That
I
is
mean-
sneaky brain.
it sort of is.
You can move back if you want. Like I'm not gonna. Like I said, I'm not
Okay.
gonna punish you only because that fucks you up.
No, yeah. I had a big dick plan where I wanted to grab it and throw it at the moving asteroid, but if I can't move, then I can't do that. So
There, that's a pretty solid idea, though.
that was I spent a whole week planning this out, and I was like, wait, if they're size 1, I can just probably chuck one and just to start us off.
Hmm.
But
And then, I mean, the asteroids do like 2 kinetic damage, so. I don't know
well,
what
and
that would-
Kaiser's also in their threat, so if he moves, he's fucked too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's either that or I can't do shit the whole fight. So
Can you grab the pylon and fucking
Can you
yoink
shoot the
and
pylon?
bring it with you?
You can
I
shoot the
can't
pylon.
shoot anything. I cannot do anything while I'm jammed.
But
Except
Charlemagne can shoot
move
the pylon.
or hit with
Charlemagne can
my
shoot
fist.
the pylon.
Yeah,
Can you
Charlemagne
grapple?
could.
You're not.
Well,
you,
if I
you
can-
got shot out of the jamming circle, so
Yeah. So I'm out of there. I guess at the start, then I will just, if we're restarting, thank you for. I will never try that again, and please Overwatch me when I forget the next time.
I'm
Told
only
you
telling you this
free
stuff now
Overwatch.
because it's
Let's
new.
go.
It's new shit, and I know it's D&D brain because I have it hard. That's why it took
Yeah.
me a year to be comfortable to run this system because I had to get the D&D worms out of my head. And they are deep. So the
Everything's
pylon
different.
is only size 1 and has 5 HP.
All right. Well, then what I will do is use Crackshot Stable Steady Protocol to get +1 accuracy, but it immobilizes me. But I'm not moving anyway. And then I will. First, I want to.
Yeah, because once
use
you
my-
go in 0G, you're slowed too. Right?
Yeah, and because it's ordnance, I actually want to fire my other gun first, my anti-material. So I want a barrage, but I want to shoot the deep dive with my anti-material first, and then
Okay.
I want to use my assault rifle on the pylon. Is that the appropriate use of my order?
Yes, ordnance can be fired second as long as it's part of a barrage.
Okay, well then, either way, we'll do this first. +2 accuracy.
It has is the ordnance. Sorry, just before you do it, is the ordnance
Yeah.
weapon on the same mount?
No, it's my heavy mount and then my main.
I see. So you're firing ordnance first, no matter what.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then you're fine. Yeah.
So I shoot deep dive for 7, and then hot swap to my Kalashnikov, and then shoot the pylon. And it's reliable too, so I at least do 2 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's not broken.
yeah.
No, it's technically you do 2 if you miss.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I
When
still
you
do
hit,
1?
when you hit, you do 1. Yeah.
Damn, that sucks. All right. Well, there goes a week worth of planning out the window. That's all I've got.
That's
See you
how I
guys
feel
later.
every time we play. That's how I feel every time we play. Like, oh, that didn't work.
Oh my god! It turned it to a clock for some reason. Hold on just a second.
Oh my god.
I'm
I don't know why
gesturing
it
at
does that.
Kaiser.
I get this weird glitch where things turn into. I'm gonna put this because it's funnier.
Other things.
It always turns into it turned into a clock again. What the fuck?
Well, that's it.
All right.
You're a clock.
I guess we're clocks now. I'm going to
Total.
just put. Now everything's a clock.
What are
We're all
you doing?
clocks now.
You have
Wow.
global clock on?
Global clocks.
Just a lot of clocks,
wait,
dude.
oh my
What
god,
a
before
clock.
before you did that, I should have placed my turrets back.
I turned everything into a clock.
Oh yeah, my turret image is now a clock.
Yeah. It is. Well, I'm not going to touch those things anymore.
I'll put
Global
the drone
That's funny.
instead.
Uh-huh.
The other one was up.
It was something like that.
It was right here.
I mean,
Anybody
they were
Yeah.
they were separated.
Yeah, they were
like that.
separated.
They were like triangle.
This one was right in front of Charlemagne.
No, all right.
Yeah,
Makes
I
sense.
remember because he wouldn't. He wasn't be able to occupy your space. All right. That's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Nightlight is going to take initiative. I'm going to try and figure out to stop turning things into clocks. If you click the cogwheel at the top right of the menu, but it's turning it into clocks no matter what. Don't turn it
Are
into
you
a
doing
clock.
draw lead right now?
Oh, God, thank God.
Nick, Squid is turning everything into clocks.
Nightlight is
Oh,
going
wait,
to
Clockwork Tentacles.
look at your turret first. Thanks for following the Creth. Is going to look at your turret first and fire off a full round into it.
Okay.
The one closest to him.
Which one?
The one closest to him.
Reliable.
They're all the same.
The
Oh,
one
it's
closest to
Nightlight.
him.
Nightlight. Okay, I thought deep dive was.
No.
So
Deep Dive's turn already happened.
this one.
Yeah. So it takes 5 damage.
Well, it's at 5 HP.
Yeah.
Also
Okay.
They're
squid.
clocks now.
Also squid.
Yeah.
In the book, it says reliable. It does X damage even if it misses its target or rolls less damage.
Oh, if it rolls less?
Yeah, it says it in the book.
Sick. Reliable too.
Oh.
Yeah, it
Now
says
it's-
even if
Wait,
it misses its target or rolls less damage.
My sheet disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know. It turned into a clock again.
No.
The pylon is not there too.
Yeah, the pylon's gone. So this
Kaiser,
has
you-
10. It's now down to 5, so we'll just leave it as it is.
You can like ram and grapple in there too, if you need to.
And then Kaiser, he looks at you. He unloads. You can tell he's got like a full, like double cross set of ammo, and just blows it across. Looks at you and says, "Come on, don't move, pal." And you can see he is using a ability called Suppress.
Yeah. Well,
which means if you
Damage him. Or leave his line of sight, it goes back.
I cannot do anything to you.
you start to move and he's gonna shoot you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I don't have a choice, and it's my first. It's my
Basically,
first,
there's
but
3
it's
guns on you right now.
Yes, but it's my first fucking. What should we call it? Yeah, structure. So it's fine. Like, unless Banshee can destroy the pylon, so I can stay where I am. It's
I guess
not
I
worth it.
shouldn't. I won't communicate because if you're jammed, then we probably can't comment.
You can't communicate
so,
with him, no.
Yeah, it's up to you.
So Kaiser's got to make his choice here. Normally, battle chatter very much encouraged.
Yeah, I know.
In this situation, Zane, you are on your own.
You just okay. Let's decide right here. You just see my character point at you, Banshee, and at the pylon, and go like this. Do you react or no? If you
You
don't
getting that,
react,
cat?
I will definitely look over there like, he's pointing at me. Or is that Charlemagne? No, I think it's me, right?
Anything you can do about that tech?
I can try to shoot the thing, but I can also try to shove that guy off the rock. He's kind of pointing his gun at him over there.
you
I don't know
already
if
pointed 2
shoving
things.
in open space will matter.
I don't know if they can hover.
Not
Does
a
anybody
gamble.
know?
You can
Not a
see,
gamble you want to make.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can see him standing on the rock for like he's standing behind the rock on purpose, like it's like for cover, which is why his like camo is there. But
He looks the most capable. I would assume he can fly in open space. Cat.
everyone on this mission of fucking you over came with shit to fly with.
PBA. Yeah.
Just kidding. Then my movement's not going to do anything. Yeah, I can try to attack the pylon, but I don't have too many options.
It's up to you.
Invade any of these
You can't
fuckers?
talk to him.
Yep. All right.
But
well,
that
then I will go
being
ahead
said,
and
you can take initiative, obviously, Kaiser, if you
Yeah,
want
I
to.
see him doing
No,
that.
I'm
If he
just-
doesn't take initiative, I will.
I'm just saying, if your character is able to
Mhm.
interpret this as attack the pylon, then go ahead and do it. If not,
Yeah.
I'll act.
Banshee is able to figure out that you're like, ew, bam, dang, let me out.
Thanks,
Get
what a
that
guy.
thing off our ship anyway. It's high priority.
Yeah, you can
Then
see these
go
things
ahead.
like those Matrix machines are just tearing it to pieces, sticking it in.
Yeah, no.
Go ahead.
We're good.
Yeah, so I will take initiative,
All right,
and I will go next.
Banshee, you are up.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go ahead and move this way. Oop, that's not what I want. Okay, I need one more. And they have range 3.
Yeah, you're still out of their range.
I'm cool. And then
It's close.
I'm gonna call that first form my free boost because I think all of our core powers are on.
Yes.
Yep, and then so that's my free boost. So then I did 1 space of movement to get a little closer, and I'm going to attempt to shoot the pylon, and I'm going to use 1 shock charge.
Do you
Yeah.
barrage or do you skirmish?
I'm probably gonna barrage.
Barrage.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Barrage.
barrage.
Don't forget, it's important to say.
Yes. All right. So first one, yeah. It's just they're all just straight rolls for me. So wish me luck. Oh wait, no, hyperspace.
No, you have a 1 accuracy thanks to 4.
Yay!
He's doing it.
If I can,
That's still 11.
maybe.
That's still good.
Size 1 HP, and it's a deployable. Yeah, that hits.
Yay! All right. So 4 AP damage. It's
that
I used
explodes
this-
it actually, because Charlemagne did 2 to it.
Yep. And then the shock charge that I used is going to it already does energy damage, and then adjacent characters to 1 person who let's see. Oh shoot! Hold on. How's this work again?
What's that?
Yeah. Anybody adjacent to the pylon takes 1 energy. Straight up.
Is it hostile or anyone? You may expend a charge to apply the following. Thumper shock. The attack
shock.
deals energy damage. Choose one character targeted by your attack. Adjacent. Okay, so you can choose.
Yeah.
So you choose one character. So deep dive.
I only shot the pylon. The pylon was the only character targeted by my attack. I already used the shock charge on the pylon, so anything around the pylon should get 1 AP.
Choose
No,
one
it's
character
not everyone,
targeted
it's-
by your attack. Adjacent characters take.
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's all adjacent characters.
So the
Yeah.
turret as well.
So the turret takes 1 too,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's at 4.
and
Yeah.
deep dive takes 1.
Yep. So that's my first shot, and then my second shot, I'll go ahead and take out my other arm, and I'll.
I have HP now, Mary. Let's put it at 10. They don't have. My drones don't have. Oh, they're drones. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll try and fix it after. I don't know why that.
No, it's okay. Oh, they all have the same sheets though. Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot deep dive. I'm gonna try to whack him with my shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Nailed it.
Let's fucking go, girl.
That was double sixes too.
No, I mean the
Ooh.
crit makes it max roll.
That's pretty.
6 damage blasting into it. He's down.
Listen. Wow.
Newbie.
Woo! Let's go, man.
Zane, I did it. You were telling me to shoot the thing, right?
There's that voice.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right. I need to.
Wait. No. Wait. Yes, it works. She destroyed the pylon first.
Yep.
So there's no jamming field, so I'm gonna use my reaction to shoot the 3 damage to the deep dive.
That structures it.
Yeah.
Woo! Let's go!
We're doing it.
And I'm using the one at the bottom right here. I can't give it. I can't give it like. Oh, it's right click. I'm stupid.
Status.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I don't. What do you mean?
You told me that the turrets that.
Oh, which one's fired? I see. Yeah. All right, let's roll our. Let's roll our structure damage. See what we get.
1-1.
Explode.
System trauma. A system of your choice is destroyed. They're going to chuck away their offensive weapons swap.
Interesting.
Sucker.
All right. Anything else? Did you have any other mounts on those?
No, I only have the 2, my main and my flex.
Okay.
Just those 2. And I don't want to overcharge. I think I'm okay, but yeah. When the asteroid comes through, or one of these bad boys move, though, I am going to use my Overwatch on it. Got my shotgun. Just so you know.
Okay. Then. No. Yeah.
Wait. Does the moving target reaction only applies if I move, right? If I just stay there and attack Nightlight, he doesn't get his moving target reaction.
Right.
That's
It
right.
says when you start to move.
Okay. All right. So,
That's what impending
Legacy,
threat
good
is.
luck.
In the meantime, the sniper is going to take its turn after you guys have chosen violence.
We didn't choose violence.
It's our job. We get paid for violence.
Yeah.
There's no money.
Us.
No mana.
Yeah.
Hey Tyler, what's up, dudes? Sorry, I'm not paying
Oh.
attention to chat because we're shit's getting hairy. The sniper legacy, you see it like similar to what Herod's rocking sometimes, but bigger even. It like spaces out. It fires out these 2 separate sets of arms besides the one that's holding it and starts stabilizing. Loads up the gun, looks at you, and then this bullet goes right past you, flying right towards Kaiser.
Bring it, bitch.
Oh,
That 20 range. Let's go.
Wow.
That line was really funny. Literally right around Lexi.
Yeah.
It's also 25.
Sniper.
I'm safe. I'm cool.
Okay.
Big
Alright,
range.
dude.
Ooh,
Alright, Mister.
owie.
Alright.
I'm on a brace.
This
That might
bullet
be a brace moment.
flies right underneath
No,
you.
I'm gonna brace.
Smashes into Kaiser, and you just see a giant piece of his plating fly off into space.
Let me
brace him.
roll a d6 for the custom paint job.
Yeah.
How's that paint holding up?
Not well. Alright, well, so another d6 for the structure, right?
I told you, all you had to do was just lay low for a minute.
Do you want to brace
You
instead?
never told me that!
Guys.
Fair. You did
Don't
not
forget your-
hear
I don't
There you
know.
go, 5 for the structure.
5 for structure is a glancing blow. Emergency systems kick in and stabilize your mech, but it's impaired until the end of your next turn.
I'm already impaired. Nice.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already impaired because of the suppress.
Right. Could not have asked for a better result. That is the sniper's full turn, and you just see him reach back and start to load up the gun. This is a loading weapon.
Alright. Let me show you how it's done, Nightlight.
Oh.
So
Alright. Yeah, the sniper's gone. Who's gonna take their turn now?
can I
Ready?
blow Nightlight out of the sky?
I'm hoping
Guys,
to
I'm
ram
not-
that
I'm not
rock
here to
into
step on your
Kaiser.
plans, but we've already structured the deep dive. But maybe we should focus that real quick.
I'd like to
I'm
not
gonna
be
waste-
waste.
No way I'm gonna waste all those bullets on an already almost destroyed mech.
Kaiser.
Is it
I
wasting
don't-
if you're finishing him off?
I'm
anything about
gonna use
Lassie.
my last my last leader dice. Wait, no, actually I have 2 because Banshee gave me back 1.
I'm also planning to ram that rock into Nightlight, so try not to move him too much.
He's currently attached to it,
Yeah.
Okay.
which is why he's not floating.
What happens? Okay, sorry, keep going.
That one above you can be rammed.
Alright, I'm gonna give leadership dice to Charlemagne.
So you're taking your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give a leadership dice to Charlemagne. And I'm gonna tell him exactly this. If you want to blow up that deep dive, you go the fuck ahead. And then being slightly angry at the fact that in
Slightly.
You didn't
a
eat?
single turn, in a couple of seconds, my mech has been
Oh, who doesn't pack snacks in their mech?
has been destroyed a little bit.
I've got a mini fridge in here.
I'm gonna turn over to Nightlight
Cabinet.
and I'm gonna shoot him with my Cyclone Pulse Rifle.
You guys look at each other, and you heard that sound in the music. That ting! You both make eye contact, and you hear him just say, "Wrong move."
I didn't
He's-
move though, so
I know. He's using his other ability,
oh yeah.
which is impending threat. Take a move or an action. You can
Yeah, go ahead and
choose.
attack me, bitch.
All right, you guys look at each other, and both pull out your guns. You pull out. You're both holding these massive machine guns at each other, and it's just this back and forth.
Wait.
So-
No, it's fine.
Yeah. So you fire yours. He fires his back. It's just
I think he
got a silencer.
he attacks first.
yes. So you're choosing to go forward with the
Yeah.
with
So he
the
attacks
action. So he's going to attack first and attempt to shoot you with his gun. No accuracy.
That's rough. That's a dirty melody. Oh.
Oh,
Of
Ooh.
course, he has the +2.
we're still so baby.
Look at that.
Fine, I'll take the 5. and you will hear me scream, that barely touched me. Here's how a real man does it.
Oh fuck, he's lancering.
A real Lancer
So
does
I
it.
have 1 difficulty because of impair, but 2 accuracy because the gun is accurate, and I have hyperspec active.
So it's 1 accuracy then, right?
Yeah. So
His cover, you are currently flanking him, so you're okay. 16.
Pretty.
sorry guys.
I love the crits in this. Like they're not
Oh,
as
yeah.
swingy, but you roll 6 dice, and out of the whole pool, you take the 3 biggest. You don't just re-roll them.
Yeah.
Work.
That actually, same deal. Yeah, you load up and you shatter a bunch of the rock around him and blow off some of his plating, structuring him as well. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna use my reaction for one of my turrets.
He is also structured.
No way I can't do that, right? Because it's an allied character. Yeah. But it's an allied character to the turret.
Sorry.
The turret.
Your turrets are only allies,
Okay, so not me. All right.
not you. Yeah, you're never
Alright,
allied
well.
to yourself and Lancer. Let's see what happens to his. What is happening right here?
Exactly.
Let's see what happens to
Sorry,
Nightlight.
Deep Dive has like 8 HP left. And I'm gonna waste 16 damage on
See a
that.
fancy thing.
Also, glancing below, your boy is impaired.
You can't
what
use
is-
your own turret. Yeah. Okay.
Can you use your turret while you're impaired? I forget.
Yeah. Impaired just gives you minus accuracy.
Okay. Where is impaired? Invisible. Impaired. There we go.
Impaired
It's the
Impaired character
minus
besides-
symbol.
to all attacks, save, and skill checks.
Okay. That was your full barrage.
I don't see his health going down.
That's because you structured him exactly 16.
Alright, okay.
Okay.
Well,
At least then we
still,
have to do it just one more time.
just one more time, baby!
Yeah.
Alright, so I dealt damage to him. That means his moving thingy is gone now, right?
His reaction one?
Yeah.
Yes, but the other 2 are not. Well, actually, I don't know. Let me check. I forget.
No, it says the effect lasts
Nightlight.
until archer uses moving target or the target damaged the archer.
Or until the target damages the archer or leaves the archer's line of sight. This effect lasts until the archer. Yes, yeah. So his suppress is actually down.
Okay.
Sick.
And I just want to make sure here. Can I move while staying in the threat range?
No, it's when you start movement in their threat.
Okay.
So moving
Okay.
through it doesn't trigger it. But if you move while in their threat, yes. So you have 2 guns on you right now.
Alright. Well, that's kind of sucky. I didn't take my initiative, but I'm not sure if that's going to be useful. Let me just think real quick, see my options.
Only 16 HP easy. Exactly.
Only 16 HP.
Let me know if the
I
music's
just
too
have
loud
to-
or anything, chat, because I can't hear it on
to
your end.
reload and get a crit again. It's easy. I mean, so far with my Cyclone Pulse Rifle, I think I not critted 1 time. So,
Yes.
yeah, no, I think, ooh, wait,
Music's good.
no.
This calls for
no,
a bud.
Protocols are at the beginning of the turn.
Only at the beginning of your turn, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Then I only have 2 boosts left, so no, I'm good. I'm done.
Good shootout with Nightlight there.
Yeah.
The sniper has gone as well, so now... I should have used my Hornet first. Oh well. The unknown contact small babies are gonna go. Nightlight seems to be pretty occupied with Kaiser after he got shot with a sniper and shot by Nightlight twice. The small contact is going to look at you, Charlemagne, the bottom one, and is going to mag shotgun. Are you there? Oh yeah, okay. First shot coming in, you just see one of its like tentacles fire this burst of kinetic damage. 1 accuracy. Oh,
Yeah.
Let's go.
and it misses.
No lock on too.
Finally.
And you dodge the other part of it.
What's your
It's
dodge?
not even dodging. It's probably just like
It just
holding
goes
on to it,
wide.
just eating it.
Oh yeah,
What's
that's
your-
even better. Yeah, they just ting, 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 blast off
What's your-
Maggie's armor.
What's your dodge, Charlemagne?
8,
10.
I think. Oh, 10. And then it's going to. It's going to. Yeah, it's going to shoot you with this other tentacle that flies out and just blasts this sealant at you. I need you to make an agility save.
Ooh.
Ability.
Well,
If you have-
if he
do you
has
have
10
hyperspec on?
evasion.
Don't forget
No,
to
because
use
this
your
one,
plus
this
accuracy.
doesn't have this,
Oh,
but I have
you're
2
trying.
agility.
Sick.
That is a success, so nothing happens.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
something does happen. A bunch of, like, what looks like Elmer's glue just flies out at you.
Aw.
Fills the... No, it's not cum, alright?
Glue.
Flies at you, and it attempts to, like, fire it all around you, like, locking you in place like a web almost. But instead, because you are able to just move out of range, but all around you, in a burst 3 area, around your entire area is difficult terrain now.
Well, good thing I plan on walking around and then.
I'm just gonna draw a little.
It's pretty big.
Yep.
A little
that little web.
little web. This is what
Totally
webs
not.
look like.
Totally innocent
Dang.
web.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's a
It's like a
stubby
Budweiser.
penis.
That's his shape. Chat and team. That is that dude's turn. Let me just make sure I pick him off. Where is my combat tracker? This guy went. Nope, that's
It
not
would
him.
be legacy then.
Why is this guy in there?
Yeah.
Remove combatant.
Legacy ain't down yet.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my.
Yeah, Dad.
He's not in there.
Meanwhile, Legacy's aiming at either the grunt or the
There we
sniper, going, guys.
Legacy, you receive initiative. Out in the middle of space. You know those 3 aces are grunts? Although you
They
have not
have-
fought them before, so you're not familiar with what they do. The sniper, you're quite familiar with what he does now, and that's fire a giant bullet twice around. Or once every 2 rounds.
Twice
Oh.
around. Okay.
Alright. Just right off the bat, just at the ace, the grunt, with the assault rifle.
Okay.
And it gets an accuracy for hyperspec.
Do you barrage or do you skirmish?
Skirmish.
Skirmish, the first one.
Step
Oh, it's got reliable. Hold on. Wait. Yeah,
It's
fuck.
16 anyway.
I was checking something. That blows it up, yeah. That one
This turn-
explodes. You see it like hit it, try to hit its boosters and like spin to the side, but baby explodes.
One down. Now to get the fuck out of here. So with a quick little
Yes.
swivel and a
There is.
boost, maybe boop, my free hyperspec boost to there. Rest of the move to.
He's just floating there now.
To the back.
Is that Yamcha?
It is.
And then
Did you see
switch.
that
Can I-
update? They
No.
added the crater to it so that
Yeah,
it's
oh my
actually
God.
they actually have a
It's
Yamcha pose.
actually Yamcha.
It is
No.
actually Yamcha. It's his
I can't
pose.
believe I recognize it.
Fuck yeah.
All right, you move into there.
I'm
You'll
moving
have
there. I would like to. I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I have my initiative, I'd like to use it to ram Rock into Nightlight or move him away. Whatever I can do with the ram on this rock.
yeah. If you hit the rock, it won't hurt him because he's attached to it. If he was one
That's
space
fine.
away from it, but it will send him 10. It will send him 10 spaces away.
Bye. So can I ram that?
Yes.
Yes.
Cram it into the ship.
With my initiative, and
Yep.
then.
So just a D20. There's no lock on or anything.
Move or boost.
Technically,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
still
yeah.
have
Okay.
You still have a quick action.
But yeah,
This is their This is your initiative right now.
Initiative.
That hits, bumping the ram or the thing, and with it, it moves 10 spaces away.
Gonna hit the clock. He's gonna hit the type. Oh, our instructions were to kill him.
oh no,
Whoops.
perfect. Hit the clock.
Your instructions weren't to kill him.
Bam! He hits those letters and dies.
I just meant
2 more
Legacy, I
spaces.
think you still have your initiative because you had 1 quick action.
Yeah, no,
left.
because I don't need to use it to ram. I can just regularly ram, and I can
Yeah,
have an
yeah.
initiative to do second
There you go.
skirmish.
He's flying past the Star Wars numbers, so you still have your quick action, whatever you would like to do.
Yes, yes, yes. The way it works out is if the initiative is the second quick action, if that's okay, I'll use just the regular ram after that ram and use the second skirmish on Mr. Deep Dive.
But you can't skirmish now.
With the initiative as the skirmish.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So yes, yeah.
Regular ram is what I meant to intentionally do.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
From all the way over there.
10.
What are you hitting him with?
Where are you shooting?
Oh, deep dive. Sorry, I was yeah. You're right. Go. Give me the dick.
Oh. Bam!
And that's trigger is brutal.
Assault rifle. Oh yeah, brutal crits. How did you?
All damage.
Oh wait, is that an
I
actual
don't think
crit?
I've
Oh, it
rolled
is a
crit. This,
Yeah, that was an actual
this
crit.
game.
That was an actual crit.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
pretty close.
So that's a
6
6 damage.
Yeah.
And then when you use my reaction, if it's not dead with the 6 damage, deal 3 additional damage.
So 6
Oh,
and
they
takes it.
all have. I can't even give them the little icon because they all have the icon. If I give one,
Gotcha. I trust you have gamer brain. You can do it.
Where in the book is critical
and
rules?
it comes from the top one.
3 and I don't know. What are you asking about? So 3 down to 10, and then 3 more down to 6, and then 3 more down to 3.
I just figured I should read it because I have no idea how it fucking works anymore.
Oh, wait,
And I
no.
would like to spray paint grenade him from the distance and tag him with that exemplar's mark. He's got a big old target on his back,
Okay.
or
Can
wherever it lands.
you remember that for me?
Absolutely, I'll mark.
Actually, wait. Maybe I'll just give him something like this.
Sure.
That's your symbol to remember him by.
Exemplar's mark. X on deep dive. If you guys hit that big, weird-looking one,
Good work, Legacy.
I'll do me a favor.
You guys can communicate again.
Good work, Legacy.
Holy shit!
Just happy to not be out floating in the middle of that.
We're still in the first round. And on said round, the boys who haven't gone yet are going to take their. That's your end of your turn, right, Legacy?
That's all I got.
There's cameras, right, with the comms.
Yeah.
Cameras?
We see
Yeah,
this.
You can
so
live. You can
see
live
each
stream
other
each.
when we talk to each other, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can see each other.
When I remake our backgrounds, I'll put Twitch in the back. I'll put our streams in the background.
Where's this ace? Okay, I got that one. I need to remove this one. Sorry, I've got remove combatant. There we go.
Yeah, so Kaiser, after this terrible turn that happened last time, he definitely has a big fucking thing on his cheek, like a big streak that's bloody.
Yeah, your shit got riddled with bullets, and likewise his did too. They instantly patched up before there was any sort of like major oxygen leak, but yeah, you got lit up.
How's everybody
Definitely have
doing?
an injury.
And then at the start of their turn, that's not right.
Kaiser, does he leave your Overwatch range in any way when he gets moved away from that rock?
Involuntary movement doesn't trigger it.
Got it.
Only voluntary. Unless it's puppet systems from Goblin, which is OP. This thing's gonna fly in with a speed of 5. So one more. And then it is going to boost down as you can hear nightlight in the blacklight would have been funny. You can see blacklight in the bottom screaming for them to move in as this guy moves in, and he is going to attempt to blast at your turrets with a AoE.
AoE.
Actually, he's going to hit you and the turrets.
What the fuck's that big AoE?
He's going to hit this spot right here, which is a size 1 burst.
Okay, so it's one turret in me.
One turret in you, yeah.
Okay.
I think that's in range.
Oh
Yeah,
my god,
just in
he's
range.
so needy.
The cat. This is
bro.
Seeking and Smart. So it's attacking your E defense.
Oh, great.
One
have
attack
feet.
bonus. Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't
Yeah.
hit me.
That misses. Your turret is next.
Alright. My turret has 10. It's smarter than me.
Ooh.
Oh!
A double miss. What's your E defense?
8.
8. Nice. Okay. Makes sense. That is his turn. This Hornet is gonna go now. I don't want to add an activation. Stop it.
You want to add a clock?
Yeah. Would you like to add a clock? Yes. More clocks, please.
We're gonna you know now we're gonna have like to fight in a clockmaker dungeon or something at some point.
All clocks by accident. This guy, same thing. Is going to move up here. Can he get there? He was down there, wasn't he? Hold on just a sec. He was down there because you blew up the top one. And if he gets right there... Sorry, I'm... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... No, he's still out of range. He wants to shoot your turret.
Oh my god, leave them alone.
But instead, he will fly over here. Go. And is going to attempt to just shoot you then.
No, shoot my turret.
He can't reach it. He wants to. And that was its bonus. Alright, this one is coming just at you. It only hits you. Or only comes at you.
Please.
Any
Alright.
thoughts on who wants to hop up against these guys first?
I'm at 51 HP.
51. 1
Nice.
HP. And then finally, this guy is going to take his turn. Banshee, he looks at you and is going to fire his shotgun at you.
Well, I don't think that's very nice of you.
That's not very nice.
Why is this thing shooting me?
Okay.
Oh, darn. I am locked on.
Boom. You take 2 damage and are locked on.
Uh-oh. They're marking my systems.
And at the start of that turn... wait, does this...
Getting through you?
Do either of you guys have weapons that can hit it within threat more than one?
I have a shotgun. I'm pointed
you.
right at him.
Not you.
I have a shotgun
I
pointed
know
right at
you
him.
do. Kaiser and Charlemagne. Do either of you guys have anything?
I only have threat 3 with a shotgun. He's at 4, fortunately.
Wait,
This guy's
Banshee's
at 4? No,
4
this
too.
guy. I'm talking about this guy.
Oh,
this-
yeah, then that guy I can definitely hit.
You do have a shotgun? Okay.
I don't.
Okay. Let me check then.
Wait. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Oh, this other ace stuff?
What's his
He's
other
flat
thing?
health.
Oh, it should have been made an accuracy, but that's okay. Alright, I'll do that after. And then the last one is the Hornet. Is going to fly in. These guys are nasty little bitches. Unlike everything else, which is totally fine. You see it fly in. It was right here. It's going to fly 6 spaces over there, and then use a.
Call you Master Yi.
What's
No,
that?
It's the
Talking
joke
about
of the video of Lee Sin's review of Lee Sin release back in the day.
Was he super overpowered back in the day?
No, but the video came out on April 1st, so they went like, "This is Lee Sin. He's a jungler, support, DPS, tank. He does everything." And then they just went like, "Look, he ulted the enemy Nexus and destroyed it in one shot."
It's going to take a. It pulls out this tiny pistol and holds it at you as a single tiny mote of energy damage. Flies at you, Charlemagne. Within range 8. Yeah.
I was about to say if it came at me. Ow!
Yeah. Oh.
No, it's still fine.
You have a 10, right?
I have a 10.
Oh.
These are close calls, guys.
Wait, how is
Lots
that
of boosters.
9?
That new mech is doing you good, Herod. I mean, Charlemagne.
So far, so good, and I think next round I might even have a little bit of a boon for everybody.
Okay, and that's this one. That's only on its.
I'm pogging.
It's a full action. Okay.
Hagen.
Alright. That is the end of round 1. The clock ticks down. Oh, did this turn into a.
You better be careful.
Did this turn
with the
into
clock.
not a clock?
That's a clock.
Don't worry, I gotcha.
The world isn't the clock?
Oh wait, hold on, no. Oh, oops. Sorry.
I'm trying to scribble on it, and it won't let me.
I know it's above.
There we go.
Oh,
Why did
And I'm gonna roll a d4 to see what these asteroids do.
Oh my god.
One.
Squid is closing my sheet.
No, I'm not.
You are. Every time you try to do something, you close my sheet.
oh, god damn it. Oh, is that what keeps happening?
Yeah.
Wait, every time I do something, it closes your sheet?
Are-
Well,
are-
I'm not touching
I
my
was
sheet.
wondering
I'm
why
not
my
even-
sheet also has been closing.
Yeah. And then suddenly it closes by itself.
kills our sheets. That's really.
And I'm not doing anything.
It's weird. This one flies 10 spaces. Boom. This one is going to move in on its turn. The only other ones moving are these ones. This one's going to hit you, Banshee.
I'm gonna shoot it when it enters my range first.
It's only when it starts.
With our Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yes. Overwatch is only when it starts its movement.
Okay, not when it leaves my threat. Because
No, it's not leaving your threat, it's ramming right into you.
Oh, I thought it was going straight across to the bow. That's my bad. Okay.
So you just take 2 damage, and it's going to
Okay.
not end its turn in your space.
But I stopped it.
Yeah, with your
Oh.
face.
Yep.
It is still moving. It's going to continue to move through and keep passing through, but you take 2 damage.
All right.
This isn't like obviously a representation of all the asteroids. There's a ton of them flying everywhere.
Yeah.
These ones are just the ones that are coming at you.
Just,
They ended the round, so you guys get to start.
Go ahead, Charlemagne, if you want to
Yeah.
go.
I'm gonna go first this round, and then I'm not going to go again until the end of the next round.
Okay.
You got some fancy?
With something this old, I'm not gonna call it fancy. So I am
on,
going
Maggie.
to.
Hey man,
First,
old things can still be fancy.
we're going to overcharge. We're going to take the full 3 heat. And I'm going to use that overcharge to use my raise the banner for everyone.
What does that look like?
So on the little mech, I put a little back thing back there. So I imagine that there's just like this like kind of old flag that kind of just slowly extends out, and probably has like a beacon on it because it would do something functional. But there's no banner or anything. It's probably just white because we don't have a representative image. But yeah, everyone gets resistance to all damage, and then +1 accuracy on attacks, checks, and saves until the start of my next turn. So
Sick.
I start now, and I'm not going to go again until the next round. So we sort of have 2 whole rounds, including when this guy can shoot. So I want to kind of
Awesome.
cover us. And then I'm just going to I'm gonna barrage, and I'm going to shotgun
He's
and
pulling up
assault
the
rifle.
white flag.
I'm gonna shotgun and assault rifle the deep dive.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So this is your skirmish.
Barrage, because I
Barraging?
I
Okay.
overcharged to do this.
Okay, overcharge to do that. Barrage to hit that. Smoking the deep dive for 6. And blowing it up.
Nice.
Nice.
I will shotgun.
As you just see it, like, its tentacle starts to, like, erupt inside the one that's digging through the ship. It starts to combust inside. And eventually explode.
And feeling
And turns
a bit
into a
of-
different mech.
Feeling a little bit of confidence after this. Because does an 8 miss, I would think?
On
You
what?
can
For
use
the-
your leadership
For
dice.
this guy.
What was the leadership die call?
It's just leadership die.
No, I know. I mean, like, what did you,
Just fuck up.
Oh,
What
it's
did you-
blow the fuck the enemy the way you want.
Yeah, he was like, if you want to shoot him, go ahead. That's what
that was for deep dive, wasn't it?
It's. I
No.
thought it was specifically a call out for deep dive, and
No,
I thought so
I
too,
did
but
not.
maybe not.
I did not call
Um,
deep dive. I don't think.
Okay.
Just,
I just said it.
I heard you say if you want to shoot him, go ahead. But in the future, let's make it more specific than just shoot
Alright.
an enemy, any enemy.
yeah, I'm not. I'm not
Do a
worried
thing
about
you're
I
gonna
mean,
do anyways.
No, I mean, for me it was like shoot the
That
things on the ship,
motherfucker.
but yeah, I should
Yeah.
have been more.
Yeah, a little more specific. That's okay. We'll give it to you
So
this one. So you have an 8 hits.
Oh, an 8 hits without anything? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
8
cool.
hits.
So-
8 hits some of your teammates too, dude.
Of
Don't
us.
shit on them, all right? Like a little. That's some weird flex again.
You know me, tall guy out here with my 10
Just
evasion.
dick in a
damn.
toaster. So that does 4 damage. You see these guys have a little bit of armor. Oops, other way around. There we go.
So over comms, I want to see if I can connect to Nightlight.
Oh.
As
Your
the-
eloquent leader, just shoot something.
And I'm
as
gonna
the
use.
as the tide starts to shift a little bit, I want to connect and just be like, "All right, I don't know what is going on here. You offered us a little bit of mercy at the start of this. You can see that we kind of have this under control. So if you want to get the fuck out, now is your chance."
And I will use my reaction to shoot 3 damage to the small unknown on my last turret. That didn't go.
Bink. Well, it's a new round anyway, so.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, it resets on the round. It doesn't reset on my turn.
I don't know. You can check that. I thought it was.
It's once per round. All right. Okay.
Yeah, so it resets. Another 2 on him.
And what's Night's Light responds to the offer of surrender?
He's currently like a hamster trying to crawl on the other side of this spinning asteroid, just like trying to get on the upper hand of it. Scrambling around. It falls on deaf ears at the moment.
All right, well that's the end of my turn.
Good
So
turn.
everyone, don't forget your +1 accuracies and your resistances.
You guys can see the 2 smaller unknown contacts just start to communicate, and their like sounds are muffled.
Resistance. I sure hope the enemy doesn't do more than 1 damage to me. And ends.
Hit.
And ends.
Listening.
Okay, anything you can get on them?
What?
Anything you can get from these guys?
Charlemagne, that was your whole turn, right?
Yeah, that was everything.
Okay. Okay. Ian, you didn't move at all, did you?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Deep Dive is going to take his turn then. Or sorry, Nightlight.
I was gonna
Deep
say,
dive.
Deep Dive is blown the fuck up.
Deep Dive is a pile of shit. He's also size 2 cover now, so you can use him as cover if you want, Charlemagne. He actually covers your whole mech.
Wow.
Let's hold him up.
Wait, let me. Yeah, boy. It's gonna fly over here. And is going to fire at Kaiser.
All right, bitch.
He flies in, gives you the
You got control of nothing, pal. You had your chance. It's going sideways for you.
Don't listen to him, Fox.
The best way to deal with a cyberbully is to turn it off the computer.
Turn off the night light.
How is cyberbullying even? I like that the hacker's advice is just turn off your computers.
Just
he's
unplug the monitor.
Turn it off.
lol.
How long does the impaired? What was that from? I forget.
That was
The
the
impaired. Who's
I'm a
impaired?
reaction.
Oh, it was because he got structured, right?
Yeah, they're both
Yeah.
fine.
So he's going to fire at you, Kaiser, with 1 difficulty.
Yeah, bring it.
Just like leave, man.
Just turn it off.
Seriously. All right.
You
So
guys are
that's
having a
Oh, that was
Three
a
damage?
that was an accuracy, but you get the idea.
yeah. So that's at 3 damage.
What?
They have resistance, right?
What do you have resistance? Oh, from the
From the
thing.
banner.
Yes, yeah, from the banner, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, so now it's 2d6.
2d6. We're into our second structure.
Alright,
So 3. That is system trauma. Roll another d6.
Oh wait, actually, no. Wait, first. Sorry,
Paint job.
paint job. 3 again. You're painting.
Paint job's good. I like
Oh
people
my
try to nerf it, say it only works once, and you don't get to use it again.
I'm gonna destroy my.
You have to roll another d6 to see what it is.
Oh, okay.
On a 1 and a 3, it's kind of bad. On a 4, it's of your choice. A system of your choice.
So it's gonna be stable structure.
Stable structure, what's that do?
It's accuracy on saves to avoid prone and knockback.
So that is exploded. And then he's going to use his other quick action.
That's it. Didn't I have to roll 2 things, or do I just take the worst of the 2?
You take the worst, yeah. So you rolled
Okay.
you rolled
Okay.
a 3, and then the second one is just a normal
Okay.
roll.
Alright.
The next one, Cat, he's going or Banshee, he's going to look at you and he's like,
Would you rather keep your structure?
Well,
No.
I haven't lost him yet.
Isn't she behind the asteroid?
Yeah, she's got
smacked
cover.
with it. Ugh.
she's got cover,
Alright.
but that doesn't stop
Your friend's
People-
targeting me.
from shooting. He is going to suppress you. He's oppressing you on Gay Pride Month.
Just not soon.
Wow.
I'm feeling kind of like depressed right now.
I'm super straight, he says. Loads a
Yeah,
second
do
machine
that
gun.
now.
Go complain on Space Twitter.
Venmo me $5 and I won't shoot you.
That was his turn.
I have $5. Yep.
Yeah. All right, that was his action. Banshee, you are suppressed, and you saw him last time. Besides the suppression, he also
Ability.
shoots anyone within range 10 who does anything.
Exactly.
He's a dickhead. All right.
Straight out of Reddit.
He's a real shitbox.
Newbie with ziggers.
Nightlight dropping in there straight out of Reddit. Yeah.
I can make him lose his thing.
Does he take does the impaired stop now? At the end of his turn?
Usually it's at the end of his turn.
Oh wait,
mean,
that's
it was a
I keep
structure.
forgetting it's a structure thing, right? I think it's at the end of his turn. That would make, yeah, it is. I'm 90% positive. All right, I'm ready, pal. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, all right, who's going? Charlemagne went
talk
already.
Fast.
Nightlight is gone.
Talk fast. And
Not sure what else I can do aside from just shoot the guys around me, but I know those other people are coming in.
yeah, okay. When no one speaks up, Legacy boosts.
Legacy, you
into-
gain initiative. I can see you hyperventilating. Take it.
Yes. I would
Take
like to Move one. And overcharge to ram this stupid rock. Ow, it's a lot of heat always. Damn. That should go to 4 now. Sweet. And then I'm gonna move the rest of the 4 this way. Except I'm not.
What are you
moving this-
ramming? Sorry.
Ramming this rock.
Oh, you're gonna smash into this rock, stopping it from moving.
Smash into this rock and probably take 2 damage. But the D20.
You can only take 1 damage.
Technically one.
Yeah.
Damage.
Another crit.
Crit.
Brutal
the
critical.
asteroid.
Brutal that rock.
Asteroid explodes.
Suplex the asteroid.
What are you doing to it? What was the crit for? Oh, to ram it?
An overcharge to ram the rock.
Yeah, you do. You absolutely put it up and just one punch fist into it.
Oh yeah.
You can see, you guys all see as a perfect legacy-sized fist hole just flies out like
Pretty
it looks
big
like it's
fist.
taking a shit, and it's just this long fist piece that comes out like a Play-Doh squeezer.
Perfect. Swivel on the boosts and head towards those grunts for a dirty, dirty barrage. I believe I could, yeah, I could get in the middle of them ideally here. I think I could have from there to there.
No matter what, you're always going to be out of one of the range.
Am I? Cool. Well then,
Yeah.
this grunt is getting hit in the face.
Am I in Nightlight's line of sight? With my hardcover asteroid?
Charlemagne,
Um,
Yeah.
what's that fancy light of yours do?
You get a
it's corner to corner, so technically yes.
Okay, just
For
check.
line of sight, it's corner to corner.
You have resistance to damage and extra action. Cool.
Just checking.
Oof.
matter.
Which one are you swinging on?
I mean, 10 is still pretty good.
The only one you can. Yeah,
The only
so
one I can.
It's
yeah.
melee, right?
Oops. And then
Let
it's,
me piss you off a whole bunch.
Sure. This is the next one because of barrage.
On the first attack, you attempt to swing at it, and you see it do that thing that your reliable fucked it up. Woof! It spins and does a barrel roll.
Okay.
Directly
Smith,
out
7.
of your range.
Okay. And then when the blade misses, it just retracts back into the little arm plate. Go with the heavy melee fist.
It moves.
It moves entirely? Oh,
yeah, it
good
moves
mind.
right.
Good
It barrel
whiff.
rolls out of your
Good
range.
whiff. Huh.
Yeah, you sheath your blade, assuming you just cut through it. You just hear.
Oh, yeah. Gotta swing. It's already gone. Fuck.
You can still get your second attack on the other one if you want, though.
If you
you
still
can
have,
move.
if you still have movement.
Technically,
Even
you
though I
got
used, I did break it up. Can I? I broke it
Yeah,
up
so
two
this is
moves
something.
with
This is
barrage.
something I learned that I thought originally. This is a new lesson for me. I thought the boost was its own action, like it wasn't like. But apparently, the intention is that boost actually adds to your speed, your standard movement. So if you boost, you can actually break it up. I thought it was something that could be moved. It had to be like you use it or lose it,
like
kind
a
of thing.
full like zoom, like a
Exactly.
dash.
Yeah. I thought it was a boost, but it's not. It's
Oh.
actually double your speed.
Okay. It's like a
Okay.
passive boost, almost.
Yeah, it's
Rather than active.
exactly yeah.
Yeah, but I can't break it up because I did barrage. It was both mounts, and I whiffed. And
That's
I can't
true.
spin them. But that's, okay.
the now you know though that aces
Okay.
are
Now I-
dickheads.
Don't you
Now
have
I do
a
know.
ranged weapon though?
Yeah, you don't have a range at all.
Yeah, but I can't. I don't have any other arm movement or action economy.
Yeah, you do.
That other
If you-
attack
if
didn't
If you
count.
barrage,
If-
you can attack
if
with
you
both
barrage-
mounts, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
You can attack with
fuck.
your melee and then you can attack with your range.
Yeah, that other one, he had already moved before you had done your second attack, so you wouldn't
Yeah.
have
Oh, I
hit
guess-
him.
Okay. Well then, swivel and only 2 accuracy for this one.
So you have a charge blade, and then you have your assault rifle.
A charge blade, a heavy melee.
Heavy melee is out of range, but so you're using the assault rifle.
So I have to use the assault rifle.
You're
Yes.
reliable.
it's reliable,
Yeah,
so-
reliable doesn't matter. That blows it up.
Yeah.
Boom. The other one swings around. He's just like the other ace is
The
just like just
language no
dodge
one
your attacks.
understands.
Just dodge. Just don't get hit.
Dodge, lol.
Oh wait. He erupts behind him.
The voice one's so fun.
Yeah. That's...
That guy Explodies.
This guy gets the exemplar's mark when I miss him.
You have just a sea of little tiny Yamchkas. Yamcha. Floating
Yeah.
outside there.
Yamcha says? Or
Any
Yes.
Yamchers?
Yamcha seeds?
Alright.
This guy.
At the start of this round, I'm gonna have him go.
He started.
Round.
Yeah, sorry, not the start of the round. At the
Yamchi.
start, the Hornet is gonna go. Buzz, buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz, buzz. It is going to. I have to read this. Just one sec.
Be right back, really quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's not going to do that. It is going to fly over to you, Charlemagne. And you can feel a tight beam hack system go into your machine, into Sen 2. I did it. Are you proud of me?
He did it. He did it. I'm
It's
so
very
proud.
hard not to say it. As you are attempting to get quick hacked by its impale systems.
No, my Edith defense is so shit. It doesn't matter. Get fucked, idiot.
Absolutely destroyed. I love how the big mech robot that's supposed to be able to tank just doesn't get hit.
Doesn't ever get hit.
It's always like that, eh?
As the system is somehow it didn't account for your older systems, and it's trying to upload a new virus that is just completely incompatible.
Yeah, I see stuff happening, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to hit buttons and pull levers and stuff to counteract it.
Bro, this robot is fully analog.
And instead, it's going to attempt to just quick hack you regular, then to burn your heat up. I think.
Still have to use a crank to start it.
Just making sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Yeah. All right. It's making a basic invade.
I have been. This is unsustainable insanity. That's 4 misses in a row on me.
Holy shit!
It rolled the 16 and then was like, nah.
The dice are.
Maggie.
It's just
Coming
trying
in
to hack into your machine and is completely incapable. You hear over the comms as he's just like.
Buttons.
Try
Be a better hacker.
They're complaining to each other.
All right. Whoever wants to take a turn, you can hear the reinforcements are coming in on the end of next round.
So over comms, I try to like rally everyone. Say, all right, everyone, we need to remember we have to get
You
rid of these unknown frames. The goal, they're trying to take something, and we need to stop them.
Yep.
Well, their pylon's gone. That's one step. But the rest of those unknown fuckers need to get off of our ship, or we're not going anywhere.
Yeah,
I think
it's
we'll take initiative.
basically anyone on the ship though. That's the hard part.
Yeah.
You can also with you're taking initiative, Banshee.
I would like to.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, Banshee, you can. Well, actually, I'll tell. No, I'll tell you now. You can tell what they like. They didn't come here on a ship. Obviously, they flew in on these rocks.
So somewhere else, there's their ship.
Yeah, you start to get from your sensors. Still very far away, but there's an unmarked ship coming in.
You're cutting off, Squid.
Uh-oh.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Ow.
Is it you cutting out? Because I can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Is it Discord exploding?
No, we couldn't.
Oh, I think
we
it's
couldn't
this
hear
one.
you.
Zoom? Is it Discord?
It's Discord for you.
Is it Horus?
Oh my god.
He's being
Getting
hacked.
hacked.
We found our
He's being
DM.
hacked.
Moon Moon and
Oh my
Moonfall are
gosh.
getting hacked.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Headspace moment.
Shy, you son of a bitch!
Shy, post my ad. Did he post my ad this week? I didn't even
Shy-
notice.
No, he did not.
Look, I posted what he actually posted in Mooncord.
What a fucking asshole. My ads are fucking fire. You can tell there is a large scale ship coming in.
Okay. I think we need to get these guys off the ship and go fast. They have more.
Reinforcements?
Yeah, I think so. My sensors are lighting up. This guy's gonna blast me, but I think I can get rid of him, at least for a minute. I'm gonna ram the asteroid towards him.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna fire up the boosters on my right side so that the force pushes the asteroid right towards him.
Just one sec. I'm just plugging my vents so I can yell.
Our DM has disappeared. The link
All right, you are going to ram the asteroid where?
I'm gonna ram the asteroid towards Nightlight.
Okay. Yeah, you gotta
I'm gonna
hit it.
I'm gonna elbow it back so it goes right towards him. So
And it's
What
gonna
do we
move.
roll?
It's gonna move 10 spaces right away.
will be 20.
I want to hopefully hit him and not hit the ship. I want to try and hopefully Hail Mary that will pass.
Oh yeah,
there.
that's yeah. It'll pass through the ship. Basically, your ships are invulnerable. Essentially, like Lancers can't do shit to it. That being said, if this got pelted by every asteroid here, you might be things will start to go bad. But generally, Lancer mechs, outside of maybe a Barbossa railgun, are not capable of hurting most things that are size 10. Okay, so make a it's a 20, or sorry, you need a 10 to hit it. It has an accuracy on it.
Okay, I have an accuracy on it.
Yeah,
You
there's
should
an
have-
accuracy
yeah,
marker on it.
Really?
I think you
Really?
locked onto it a while ago.
No, but you have 2 accuracy on
Plus,
it anyway.
plus rally, yeah.
It has a lock on.
Oh, so you have 3 accuracy if you want to use the lock on.
Gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'll consume the lock on.
Why not?
You forgot the 3 accuracy.
Oh, god damn it.
Just
That's
3.
okay. You just added a +3, but that's all right. The effect is the same. It still hits. There is no crit for holy Jesus. It's a good
14
roll.
instead.
As it goes,
Like just getting thrown around on a rock.
knocks into this one, sends that one flying 10 spaces as well.
Oh, so Nightlight gets squished between the 2?
He gets knocked
No.
prone, I think.
No, he just takes 2 damage.
No? Okay.
It doesn't go with it.
He has to be attached to it to go with it. Yeah, it just burns through them otherwise.
Even though it's Ram says attempt to knock a target prone or back, does the rock not?
If you ram them, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But the rocks work the same way. None of you have been knocked prone by the rocks.
Fair.
And also, you can't be prone in 0 gravity.
Okay.
It's also fair. It's still limbo.
Yeah,
As
you're
an
prone.
actual rule, not just DM fiat. But
Got it.
No, you matrix it. I get you.
yeah.
Darn, I was hoping he'd smack into it and get pushed away, but that's okay. I will go ahead and he's gonna hit me, so
He is going to hit you.
yeah, he's gonna hit me regardless, and that's fine. Let's see. What's more important, attacking the Hornet or getting these unknowns off?
The Nightlight and Hornet are pretty high priority targets, but so is our ship. Make your call.
Getting the unknowns off would be the bigger threat.
This guy looks pretty
Oh,
beat
yeah.
up.
I would
Alright.
be unknown.
I can-
Chinks in that armor.
I can
Come over
target
here.
the one at the bottom.
I'll get the top one then. All right, and then I'll go ahead and skirmy. And
And he's lock hands out.
Are you sure you want to do that, sweetheart?
yep, I'm not really worried about you, to be honest. And then I'm gonna.
What the fuck?
It's like, yeah, you don't really. I'm just. You're cool. You know, the rock is fine. And then, all right.
He's wiping his windshield wipers, wiping the dust off, the asteroid dust off his frame. He is going to shoot you.
For the unknown.
Yeah, the Nightlight is going to fire on you.
Do it.
All right, I will. And
Appreciate
he's
that
going.
resistance.
Mm-hmm.
You do have resistance. What's the plus sign for?
I'm locked on.
You're okay. Yeah, he's going to consume that one for this.
That's fine.
Um,
Yeah, I got locked
yeah,
up
yeah,
by,
yeah.
when she got shot with a shotgun.
Right.
So he's going to fire at you.
It's 12. That will hit.
Resistant.
Three.
So
For-
you take 3, so-
For 3 damage. Everything's always rounded up in Lancer.
Yep.
As he fires at you, you are, from the data plating from Sen 2, you are resistant to this. So it's 3. And then you're firing at the top one.
Yeah, I rolled a 15 for 5 damage on the
15
top
for 5 damage. That hits it, reducing it to 6. You see some
I'm
of its
gonna
plating
use-
catch in.
I'm gonna use my reaction for the turret that's super banged up to shoot it for 3.
Okay.
Here's the support.
Another 3 damage for 2. Reduced by its armor.
I just imagine the turret like turning really fast to just go like.
It
Just shoot,
Oh
like,
yeah.
a very small. pellet.
reacts. Yeah, it
Just like-
reacts faster than you guys can.
Holy Torbjorn turret.
Yeah,
I also
exactly.
wanted to move-
Exactly.
I wanted to move my turn too if I get a chance.
I just have 3 torn.
Yeah, you still can. It's still your turn.
100%.
I think he might, the unknown might shoot me.
No, because he's at 4. So unless he has
Okay, sick.
threat 4.
Okay, then I want to get.
Does he
You
have
also
threat
know
4?
because he did the impending threat.
Yeah.
If you move, he shoots you again.
Okay. I'll shoot.
No, he used his reaction this round, so he doesn't have it.
Oh, right.
You are still jammed though, because of his suppression. Or not jammed, sorry, impaired.
Paired. Okay.
Which wouldn't
So-
have mattered for your attack, I think.
I would.
Because
I would
you got an 11 anyway, so.
All right, then I'm going to up here.
Okay.
That's it. I'm just moving.
Okay. I'm reloaded. The Hornet is gone. I'm not going to take the sniper's turn. It's going to do that at the end.
His nice reload.
Yeah. Reload sucks.
Yeah.
That one is gone.
Sure
Remove.
does when you only do 10 damage.
All right, dude. This one, the ace is going to go and is going to fire a attempt to blow up your turret again.
Oh, really?
They really don't like those.
Bruh.
Well, I wouldn't either. They're really annoying.
Yeah.
Care about them.
First one
You're
coming
very
at you, Fox. This is smart and seeking.
Alright, 8.
Means that it's attacking your E defense.
8.
And,
You don't have any lock-ons or
Remember,
anything.
guys, that sniper
So
can
that's-
fire again soon.
2 damage. Oh, it's next turn, the sniper. Not this turn.
Yeah, and but if I don't go again until after the sniper goes, we essentially we can tank that 10. So
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, no, you sit tight, Charlemagne.
So you take 2 damage from that,
Yep.
Fox. Your
Yep.
turret also takes. Oh, wait, turret has to get hit first.
It's a 10 on the turret.
8.
Nope.
That misses, I think. It's only a +1 attack bonus, yeah.
Some might say that 8's not 10.
And then it's going to look at you, Charlemagne, and just say,
Are they talking again?
sorry,
And it's-
did anyone catch that transmission? A little fuzzy on my end.
Blah blah blah.
I don't think so.
blah, blah 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 blah.
Probably nothing
They all
important.
install these voice mods. They don't even sound like that.
Oh, I saw the 1.
as you are invaded, Charlemagne, for causing 2 more heat.
Not great.
How toasty is it in that mech, Charlemagne?
You can feel your system starting to heat it up pretty hard.
I'm gonna describe this situation as stressful.
Alright, noted.
You might even say moon lie 111 heat. Would you say that?
I would describe
Might.
it as such.
Where is that guy? This one. So he just went. All right, Fox, you were the last one with initiative.
Okay, quick question. Can I, what's the thing that heals me up and allows me to reload?
Stabilize?
Yes. Can I stabilize and then use my overcharge to shoot, and then use my initiative to shoot with the same gun?
I won't say any action.
no. So it would be no, because those are. Wait, hold on. So you're trying to stabilize.
Yeah.
One, which would reload your gun.
Yeah.
You
But I
wouldn't
wouldn't
be.
shoot with my big gun. I wouldn't shoot with my big gun. I would shoot
Right.
with a small gun.
So
let's
then
say-
yes,
let's
you
say-
can you can do that, but you wouldn't be able to shoot with the same gun then.
Not with the same gun.
Right.
If I overcharge, I cannot shoot with the same gun when I initiative after. Even if initiative is the free action.
Initiative says repeat or like any free action. Hold on, I can read it.
Initiative, I forget the wording.
Yeah, it's pretty loose and free.
The initiative right
Um,
here is it may take any quick action as a free action,
Yeah, there it is.
so it's any.
Once a scene may take any. quick
Yeah,
action
so there's no
free
limit
action.
on the amount of times you can shoot a gun. So if it's the
Right.
same thing and it's free, as long as it's not a skirmish. Well, yeah, because it would be a skirmish then.
Yeah, but initiative would allow me to retake a skirmish because it's any quick action.
They're like two separate bonus actions.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if that overcharge does that. I don't know about initiative.
I mean, initiative. That's how it's written. It's can I?
It's a free quick action, right?
Yeah, it's.
Any-
But it
You
follows.
action,
Doesn't it follow the
any-
repeat rules?
I don't know.
You can check in the rules chat, but I think the any wording makes it pretty any.
Yeah.
It just depends on the repeat. Because it normally you can't, because it's still on that same turn.
Even though it's a free action. I
Because
don't
it
know.
says.
Is it a
any
free?
quick
It's a free action, right?
Yeah, it's a free action. It allows you to take.
Then I
a
think yes.
quick
I
action.
think I'll check later. But
Let me see if there's anything about free actions in the.
we're just gonna rule yes right now, just to go.
Okay.
I think that's how we've been
actions.
doing it so far anyway.
Yeah,
think
that's
so,
how
yeah.
we've been doing it, but you know.
Especially with that first movement class, it was like hyperspec, initiative, was a boost, and then also boost, and then
Yeah, I think that's right. I think you can.
Okay.
proceed.
All right. So, I'm gonna overcharge first.
I don't know, newbie.
Why am I?
You're getting
zero
you're
E?
getting a suggestion to initiate initiative, then overcharge, Kaiser.
Yeah,
It's
no,
kinda-
I know.
It's the same.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's
Yeah.
fine. I just want to lay out my actions. That's not the way I
As
would.
long as
take them.
as long as your heat doesn't really matter in this
But
round.
yeah. Why do I have 0 heat but my overcharge at 1d6? I don't think I overcharged last. Oh yeah, I did. Why am I heat as 0?
Did you?
No, I didn't touch it. Really weird.
Um,
I think I rolled like really low, but
maybe it got reset by accident. You might have hit reset. Or
I mean,
and you haven't
nothing to
stable.
reset the heat.
Did you stabilize? Yeah, because you reloaded. That's probably why.
Right, I reloaded. Right, you're right. So that's why. Okay. Yeah, I reloaded like that was the last thing I did before the super meteor came in. Okay. So I'm gonna overcharge.
Okay, so D6.
I click the reset button on the overcharge, so I'm gonna click a couple of times here. That doesn't count.
Wait till
That
it gets to the
doesn't count.
6.
And that's one. That's the
nice,
one.
nice,
Right.
nice.
So you're just at 3.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Yep.
Yeah, special action like free actions. So Devil posted it. Okay.
Yeah. I made the right ruling. I'm super cool and hot.
Using my overcharge, I'm gonna shoot my hunter killer on the small unknown at the bottom.
Look.
I do have 1 accuracy thanks to hyperspec.
Ooh, that
1 damage.
accuracy.
Dink. That hits it. It does nothing.
I mean, it deals 1.
The armor. It has 1
yeah.
armor. It blasts off it, just nicking the side of its armor and flowing into space.
And then I'm gonna use my initiative to shoot it again.
Don't forget, you have 2 accuracy of the hyperspec and the rally banner.
Oh, right, you're right. 5 damage. So 4
That is. You can see it looking pretty rough.
Yeah, if only I hit. Hit the other one. Okay, and then I'm gonna stabilize with my 2 regular action that are left. So I'm gonna go back to 10 HP using a repair, and then I'm gonna reload my gun.
Okay. The unknown and the snipers are the only ones left.
I really wanted to kill it because now I couldn't move. Fuck. Oh well.
The first one is going to look at you, Banshee, and fire off its mag shotgun. Oh, it's just one in range, so it has to move one in. It's going to move one over to you.
Your copper tuna nightlight and a rock.
And it's going to fire its mag shotgun and miss. As these little nanobots just fly out of its gun, trying to lock onto you, you dodge out of the way, and instead it's going to attempt to hack into your systems and deal heat.
Gross. What's it doing now?
Nothing apparently.
You're muted.
Alright, good.
You're muted, yeah.
How long have I been muted for?
There you go. I don't know.
Oh,
Sorry,
shit.
I'm just talking to myself over here.
As the system attempts to hack in, and you instantly block it out. That is its turn.
I wonder what the sniper is gonna do.
He's going to
Nice.
overcharge, stabilize, initiative.
Reload and shoot.
The unknown is going to first attempt to hack you as well. Charlemagne is going to attempt to heat you up. And miss. I need a 60%.
Yeah, he just needs the one.
We play an XCOM over here.
Too big, man. Parliament is too big.
He's too big.
Powerful. Saggy Maggie!
Fucking powerful.
Coming in!
Saggy Maggie
and
is fully on
instead-
fire.
I'm
Is
not
just
looking
going to-
I'm not
Maggie's
looking for
rocking
the
it.
karmic shift in the
Oh
other
my
direction.
god!
And then launch these guns out the side and miss completely.
Brilliant.
In my mind, all of this is making contact. The mech is just tanking all of these dumb hits.
Oh,
It's like, oh, it's pretty good.
it's the bra, bro.
The
But
dice
God,
do
when-
favor Spirit
When
Academy.
luck
It's
turns
true.
around, and I start getting crit all the time, it's gonna be a real
Well,
mess.
NPCs can't crit, so
Well, either way, it's still gonna feel terrible.
some of them can actually. So, and you'll know it when they do, but these ones don't. At the start of this round, the rocks are going to move.
Wait,
These ones
what
are-
does the sniper do?
The sniper reloads,
Oh.
You be squad.
He aggressively reloaded.
aggressively reloads. That one bangs into your ship
Oh, it's the first one that did.
Oops.
and stops moving.
We're kind of busy.
Sorry, I got distracted.
So that one is now cover.
That's fine.
That one moved in. This one is flying out in space. Alright. At the start of the next round. Boop. There is going to be some additional help coming in.
Yeah, teach.
Can
Yeah,
I
but
go
there's
first?
Can
Can I go first to try and destroy the small unknown so I can move behind the wreck size so I don't get 10 damage from the sniper and go into my third structure?
No.
5.
Take
Fuck you.
that initiative, guys.
Oh yeah, because the
Yeah.
sniper could straight up just go first and put a bullet in.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
still a lot, and I'm kind of very low on structure, so I would like to at least take a little bit of cover.
Get behind
Um,
cover. Shrapnel.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
Start of the round. Let me see how many asteroids come in. 4.
Alright, bro.
Why did
They
you
end.
take us here?
Oh wait, she can talk now. She's not jammed.
Why are we here?
Yeah, what has she been doing this whole time?
She's been eating.
I forgot she can
popcorn.
talk now because my plan was to jam the fuck out of you constantly. Just one sec. What has she been doing?
Peach, should we
Jerking
leave?
off.
Yeah.
Just flicking the beam.
Oh yeah, that's some good combat. That's some good combat.
God, I love horses. This one is full. And then one more. Let's put it down in the corner over there.
Kylie, do you want more elote later?
Yes.
Okay.
Lotte?
Elote.
I would like elote, please.
What is
Yeah.
that? Is that White Claw?
Very yummy.
Mexican street corn.
It's really yummy. With really yummy
Street
cheese and
corn?
rice.
Yeah,
Sounds way better.
Yeah.
it's really
Yeah.
yummy.
Third
really
structure would be bad. E.
Yeah. It's not like Mexican.
It's pretty high
field
risk.
corn.
Hold on, I gotta dig in my cooler.
All right. So I'm gonna go first. Sorry.
No.
Going up in your camera.
And
Okay,
then
fine,
I'm gonna shoot the small unknown with as a what
So
should we
those are
call it?
there is a ace, an unknown, and another hornet that is flown in.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shoot the small unknown that's at the bottom right here with my Nexus Hunter Killer again as a
Okay.
skirmish.
Yep.
Wait,
Third
should
one
I?
left.
Yeah, because I
The second
can't.
one,
I can't do anything else. Okay. Wait, should I?
I don't know. Should you?
Yes, I should because Nightlight. Fuck, I can't move though.
I feel a shooter. Should you?
You can see Nightlight has regained his reactions.
Yeah. Fine, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shoot the small unknown with my Nexus Hunter Killer.
Okay. He's
You're
going
accurate.
to. He's going to shoot you as well.
If I don't forgo the action.
He is using. Yeah, he's using his impending threat.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Stupid.
Or let the archer immediately attack them. Wait, sorry. Or continue,
Go ahead.
but let the archer immediately. So you can do. Your action goes off first.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think it says.
No, it
whoops.
says immediately, so they shoot first.
The way it says is or continue, but let the archer immediately shoot. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, so
probably.
it's- I can continue my attack, but they're gonna shoot me first.
Yeah. So he's going to attempt to hit you with his machine gun. 9.
That hits.
You still have resistance technically, I think.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take 3. Ah!
Take 3 damage.
And then I'm gonna try to destroy the small unknown. Please.
Need to hit. You need to do more than 1.
I did 2.
That is enough.
Whew! Okay.
Way to go, Kaiser.
Ah!
Oh gosh, finally.
And then I'm gonna. What? I'm gonna move in the.
Hey, Cian.
Oh, okay. It's the wreck size that's kind of in the middle of this.
Sorry, just one sec, guys.
Move here.
Oh, there's
Here behind cover.
What are you thinking?
No, I can't do that. Can't do that.
What's that? What?
And then I'm gonna take my other quick action. I'm gonna Overwatch, right? No, I'm gonna hold my action for the ace. Yeah, for the ace to attack, and then shoot him if he attacks. Is that okay, Squid?
Sorry, what was that?
Can I hold the other quick action I have? Can I hold it for the ace to attack? And then shoot him if he attacks?
Yes. It knows what you're doing.
Yeah, that's fine.
What are you attacking it with?
My hunter killer.
As your initiative?
No. I'm holding. So I took a quick action to skirmish.
Yeah.
I moved.
Yeah.
So I technically have 1 quick action left.
That can't be to also skirmish.
Okay. Alright, so that's how it works.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that
Then I'm
does
gonna-
duplicate.
Okay, then I'm gonna invade the ace.
Okay.
With a tech attack.
What would normally hit it? Wait, let me double check.
I don't think it can
I think
dodge
it
the way of
does.
an invade.
It does.
Spin around.
They are technically tight beams. They're attacks. Yes,
Interesting.
melee or ranged attack. Never mind. No, it cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It needs a special ability to do so, which it doesn't have. So
I
it
do 2 heat.
it doesn't matter. Explode
Yeah, I
it.
know.
You see all of its veins heat up and explode into space as the pilot ejects.
And that's my turn, and I took cover behind the Rek'Sai's number 2 against the sniper.
Ah.
Now, Nightlight doesn't have his stupid reaction to prevent someone from doing something.
Does not have that.
And
right
that's
now.
gonna be my turn.
All right. At the start of the round, not the start of the round. Sorry, I keep saying that. Next turn is going to be. Yeah, your boy's gonna go. Nightlight's gonna move in. He's within your threat range and he knows it. Cat.
Hi.
You should listen, little girl.
Did he move?
Yeah, you
Slam.
can shoot him.
He's standing there.
Oh, okay.
He just, when I hit my fucking voice thing, it moves them down one space for some reason. It's very annoying. He is going to fire up his gun
That's fine.
and attempt
I
to
can't stop
blast
from
you
shooting
again.
me.
The lock-on missed you, didn't it?
I am not locked on. That's my little rally banner reminder.
Yeah. And that's his main cannon. So instead, he is going to make sure this hits, and you see him use his first tech attack to lock onto you. And then he's going to fire with 1 accuracy. And you just see him load it up as this little beam of light lands on you. 2 accuracy, or sorry, 1 accuracy plus 2 attack.
That does hit me. So I take 3. So I'm exactly at 0.
Alright, so that's a structure.
Alright.
If you don't have custom paint.
I do have custom paint, so I will.
Do you all have custom paint
all
jobs?
that paint? Yeah.
I
Oh,
own.
three again.
I do have it.
3 again.
Lot
I
of
would let
threes.
them not
Alright,
have it.
roll a d6.
Alright.
4 system trauma. Roll another d6.
4.
4. System of your choice is destroyed. Limited systems and weapons that are out of charges are not valid.
I'll get rid of my manipulators. Bye.
Float into
Little arm
space.
fall off. They do the middle fingers and just.
So, what
Wow.
does the teach tells us?
Yeah, she comes in.
So I'm at 12 again. 3 structure. 4.
What the fuck is happening?
Teach,
I
you
told you it
finally
wasn't
got
that
back to
bad.
Comms. Nightlight has taken his turn. Alright,
Wait,
one of
did I
you. No, I think I moved you. Sorry.
I'm gonna alert the teach that Banshee said a lot of reinforcements are coming. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going to attempt to fire up the rig, but it's immobilized right now. Whose turn is it?
Nightlights.
Oh, his turn is done. He used his quick action to lock on and then quick action to shoot.
I'm ready to take initiative if no one else wants it or needs to.
Yep.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Legacy.
I have a question about improvised attacks before I do.
Okay.
If I were to grab that drone next to me, could I improvise the attack with it in any way to make it a ranged improvised attack?
The drone? Which drone?
If I grabbed the broken half-wrecked drone next to me
Corpse.
and use it as an improvised weapon, could I yeet it or like hit it with my charge blade type of improvised thing?
No. As cool as that is, improvised attacks are also your full action.
Are they?
Yeah.
No, they do have 2 bars. Okay, my bad. Nevertheless,
Yeah.
I will
Um.
free boost this way.
Okay.
Come around here with the rest of my 3 of my 4 movement and ram this rock into that rock into Hornet. I'm playing cool.
All right.
Ball.
Make an attack.
Okay. So this is a D20 plus 2. Do I still have the rally accuracy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Until.
Oops, hold on. I gotta add 2 accuracy to that.
It doesn't
But-
matter.
Yeah.
Bam.
This
Smack.
hits this rock, causing this one to bump into him and fly 10 spaces.
Do I still take any damage from hitting this rock even though I was kind of behind it? Or on the side of it?
You were engaged with that one, so no, you didn't fly into it. I don't think, did you?
I mean, I boosted over, moved my 3. I still have 1 technically, and I rammed, so that's you. Oh, I would have just probably punched it again, so I just don't know. It's a moving rock, then usually.
Let's say for this particular one, no.
Happy to either way.
Only because it's on the other side. This guy takes 2 though. Thanks for following Mintaka 2D.
Sweet. I'm gonna move that one little around the rock, and then I'm gonna fire my assault rifle at the rest of that Hornet.
Okay.
With the rest of my action.
Oh.
Oh,
That's so close. I see that 20 and it hurts me.
You've got enough 20s, all right? You fire you walk over,
And-
punch this rock, pull out your assault rifle, fire a few wild shots into space. They miss.
to Damage. He's dead.
Yeah.
And then I'm hanging out.
Okay.
Don't forget, we still got some asteroids coming in, guys.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of guys coming in too.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Jeez.
Nikki, you're starting up the ship, right?
That's my turn, Squid.
Sure is. Sniper is going to take his turn.
I am safe.
There's a lot of guys.
It would be. Yes, you're safe. Okay. I'm trying to think though. It would be 1 difficulty to try and pop Kaiser from here.
I might know.
Isn't-
I'm behind Rickage too, so I have full cover, right?
Does he benefit from Charlemagne as well?
No, because I'm
It's
one
only a-
space away. We're not adjacent.
But
Yeah.
I'm behind 2, and I'm only 1 high, so technically, I have full cover. No? Isn't that-
Yeah, full cover means you have 2 difficulty.
Yeah.
Oh no, he actually can't even see you.
Yeah, because
Yeah, he can't even see you right now. Which I don't know. I forget if that accounts for. I know it counts for tech attacks, but instead he's going to fire at you, Charlemagne.
All right.
And
Alright, here
hit.
comes the 4.
No more 4s. 1 accuracy instead of 2, because he is remotely piloted. And
Oh my god, I saw the 5.
bullet flies. A bullet you're very familiar with flies through space. Lands into your mech, spinning it around completely, and this one is armor piercing.
Yikers.
Oh damn! All right.
I mean, you can still reduce the damage. It just
Yeah,
armor.
it-
doesn't
Yes. Yeah. Your resistance still applies, so it's 5 flat.
Well, I structure, but guess what I have?
work. Custom
Nice.
paint
Custom
job.
paint job.
Come on, Lucky Paint.
Oh my god. Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's really not great.
Uh-oh.
That's a direct hit. I need you to
You know how
roll.
everyone's like, don't brace on your first structure, it's fine, and I could have literally braced and not structured. But anyway.
I mean, you
the-
can brace for free.
You
That's
still
fine.
can. You
Yeah.
still can.
Wait, no, but brace doesn't change
Can't.
anything. You already have
We're
resistance.
past. We're past there
past
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's true.
I need you to roll on a direct hit. You have to roll 1 more d6.
Oh damn.
This is my luck turning around.
Oh okay.
Not lucky.
Oh, sorry. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. Sorry. If you have 3 structure, which you do, I think, right?
I had started with 4, so that would have taken 3.
Yes. All right. Your mech is stunned until the end of your next turn.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
that's great. You just have to wait 2 turns, and then you
Keep
can
hanging out. Just keep hanging out.
I don't know where stunned is. This one? Slowed? Stunned, there it is. So stunned is mechs cannot overcharge, move, or take any actions, including free actions and reactions. Pilots can still mount and dismount, and can take actions normally. Stunned mechs have a maximum of 5 evasion, and automatically fail hull and agility checks.
Ooh.
So
Okay.
pretty
Can't make any
bad.
sense.
It's not
Not
great.
fun. Stun's rough.
The only problem is now I can't stabilize to clear my heat, so I'm about to get stressed as well. So this is the luck coming around.
Let me see
Yeah.
how it goes.
We'll
Is there stunned? I'm gonna use this one for stunned.
Ooh.
That
That
was
was very
the sniper's shot and everything he can do.
You have ants all over your mech.
A million ants. All right,
Million ants.
Charlemagne.
Ooh, sorry, puppy dog.
Well, it's
I'll take
Banshee
initiative.
or Charlemagne.
Yeah, Banshee or Charlemagne.
I'll take initiative.
Banshee, you have initiative.
All right.
Charlemagne,
I'm
you can
gonna-
see is seized up. Just
Oh gosh.
this mech freezes.
1 second, buddy. And then I'm gonna go ahead and barrage. So first I'm gonna go ahead and shoot Mr. Nightlight up there with my thermal rifle. And I'm going to make it a thumper charge. So it's gonna do knockback 1 and explosive if it hits.
Thumpa.
Umpa.
That
Nice.
does hit.
Okay.
Armor piercing 2. Oh, he doesn't have armor. Never mind.
It's explosive and it's knockback 1.
Okay.
And then my and then I'll
Explosive.
shotgun.
I'm gonna use my reaction to deal 3 more damage to Nightlight.
So it
Ouch.
deals 4 plus 3 more, so 7 total.
Mhm. Yep, and I'm gonna attempt to shotgun the unknown in front of me.
I really hesitated to keep it for the unknown just to make sure you can kill it, but I
Shouldn't have
didn't.
said anything.
You confidently load up and launch a shot at that guy, and then turn around and try to like a little bit of a showboat, and it deflects off his armor.
He's shorter than the other one. Oh,
Uh,
and then
Stay focused, I believe.
and then I'm going
get
to
us out of here,
initiative.
Teach.
I'm gonna initiative as well.
Oh, shoot again.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot again. I'm gonna use my initiative, and I'm gonna attempt to shotgun the little thing in front of me again.
The little thing in front of me. Okay.
Yeah, you know that thing.
There we go. Oh my god.
There we
One.
go.
Of course.
Not. I mean, technically, that is still better. That is still an improvement.
No, it's 0 damage.
It hits it, and one of its tentacles launches the bullet up to the side.
Just a flesh wound.
Oh well. Sorry.
Overcharge. Overcharge and do it again.
I can't. I'll blow up. Alright.
Yeah, Nikki is absolutely blue screened.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I think that's it. I don't think I want to move.
Manual open. I don't see how to fully restart.
Also,
A
Nightlight's gotta
physical
go back.
manual?
You push Nightlight forward.
Here you in.
Yeah, I know. All right.
Stream
You
the
can
book.
hear
Stream the book. I'm gonna tell you where to look.
you can hear her flipping through pages. All right. It is a bunch of other dudes' turns.
Yeah.
I mean, it's one dude turn. After that, it's Charlemagne.
Sure is.
Kind of. Kind
Very,
of.
very good, bad, sudden round is coming.
No, the sniper is gonna. Oh no, the sniper already went. Right,
Sniper went already.
right. It destroyed Charlemagne.
Sure did.
Better
this-
him than me.
Damn. He's gonna fly in here and attempt to fire a shot at you, Legacy, because you're the only one he can hit right now.
Riot.
After he
The power
boosts.
of guns and Lancer on my side.
Oh shit, it's him.
Oh shit.
Seeking and Smart. This is against your E defense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck, you do have the power.
What I
Oh god.
It's him.
Truly has it. Is that the Pope?
John Paul. That is they boosted and
It's the
and
Pope's
moved.
legacy.
So Charlemagne, it is your turn.
I literally can't do anything, but I do have one question. It's probably not worth doing, even if you allow me to. But you said something about the pilot can do stuff? Question mark.
Yeah.
You can, if you want to get out of your mech. I don't
You can.
So I would have to
particularly.
it takes my whole thing to get. It's not like I can open my compartment or whatever. I'd have to completely get out of the mech, right? To do
You
Yeah,
don't
that.
so
do an
stunned mechs
action?
cannot overcharge, move, or take any action, including free actions and reactions. Pilots can still dismount and mount, or eject from stunned mechs
Exactly.
Then
and take
I'm not
actions
gonna-
normally.
I'm-
So to dismount, I forget what the actual action economy for a pilot is.
Let me tell you.
whatever it is not worth it. I think
It would
is
be a
what
quick
it is.
action, I
You,
think.
you
but
can
then,
also self-destruct your mech, and in 2 turns it does a lot of damage.
Dear
I don't
God.
think it's look if
Not
if
on
I
a
would just if I take stress and then it self-destructs on my next on the enemy turn, then I will fucking jump out.
Well,
or
then
whatever.
at least yeet out of the ship, off the ship before it blows up.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
can dismount and fight.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
so
not-
it would be a quick action to dismount, and then you can use your other quick action to shoot your old-fashioned sniper rifle.
Oh no,
Aaron,
no, never
Aaron,
mind,
I will
never
say,
mind.
No, yeah, dismount's a full
It's not-
action, I think.
No.
last pilot
Fight.
out of the mech died. I tried to do
Fight
that.
is a
one.
full
Fight
action.
full action.
Yeah, no, I have no intent.
Very,
There's-
very
we
risky.
are not. We're not in the jump out
Yeah.
of your mech territory.
You're right.
So yeah, I just end my turn. essentially.
Depends
Okay.
who you're asking, but I get you.
You're
Okay.
no longer stunned.
Wait, no, dismount isn't in.
Is it to the
Unstun
end of the
me, sir.
round? I forget what I said.
End of his next turn.
You are, what did I say? Direct hit. You are stunned until the end of your next turn. Yeah, so you're not stunned anymore.
Yeah,
So you are unjammed.
and the rally banner folds down at the end of my stun turn, but that's it.
Okay.
Okay.
The Hornet is going to take its turn.
Time to roll a stress.
Your banner's gone, and for 1 more turn you're stunned, yeah?
Say what?
Your banner's gone, and then an additional, till the end of the next turn you're stunned.
No,
No,
he's
he's-
done.
he's done now.
All of that just cleared.
Oh, all
Yeah,
that, and
you basically skipped a
simultaneously.
turn, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
They are first attempting to hack you.
smart.
Oh no, sorry. They're going to attempt to... Oh wait, I'm going to see if he gets his thing back first. He needs a 4... he needs a 5 or a 6.
Nice.
Does not. So instead, he is going to attempt to hack you with the systems. No accuracy, but +2. 8.
That succeeds. Yeah, my E defense is 8.
Aw, damn it. But you have plus. Oh, your banner goes just down.
What does my heat go? Is it go up 1?
It goes up 2. It's an invade.
Fuck. If it was 1, I'd be alright.
Yeah, it's a basic
Those are
invade. Goes up 2.
numbers.
Or is it just at max? Does it have to go over?
It has
Yeah,
to. It has to bleed
it
over, but
exceeds.
he only had 1 anyways.
Oh, okay. It
So
looked
overheating. Let's see your roll. Roll a d6.
Oh, I thought that was a 1. I almost died.
A destabilized power plant. Your mech becomes exposed, taking double damage from heat. From tech, kinetic, explosive, and energy damage until the status is cleared
Okay.
via stabilizer, some other sort of things. And then on its turn, it's going to use its other quick action to hit you with a stinger pistol. Bink.
So I'm
You take-
impaired, but I have armor, but it's double, so I still take 1, right?
You take
It's
armor.
energy damage.
Energy
It's not
damage still is affected by armor.
No,
Yeah, unless it's
Technically,
armor
no.
piercing.
I mean all energy is armor piercing.
I
I
think
don't think that's true.
That
I mean-
seems really strong, if that's the case.
That all the weapons with energy are armor piercing, at least for the mechs.
This one's not. It's
Okay.
a Stinger pistol, but it still does the armor. So yeah, so it's double damage. So you take 1 energy damage and are impaired. Again. Is there an impaired thing?
I just did like the -1.
Oh, here's one. That is its turn. It already moved. It'll use the rest of its movement.
it's AP armor piercing weapons and burn ignore armor, but everything else has to account for it.
Yeah. The other Hornet is going to use its full speed to action a dash, or sorry, boost. Up into here. Latch on to the side of the mech. And then it's going to use a lock-on javelin on you, Kaiser. Line of sight, range 5, I think. Is that you? Are you that guy? Yeah, you are.
Wait, who's doing that?
The other Hornet.
The one that's highlighted currently, this one?
Oh no, the other one. Sorry. Dink.
Okay.
Yeah. Actually, we'll move him here because that would make more sense. As he launches onto the side, and he is going to different deal. He's going to attempt to stop you from moving at all
Okay.
with a lock-on hold javelin. Character target must succeed on a hull save or be impaled. Save is a 12.
Okay, I do have accuracy thanks to hyperspec.
Yikers.
Oh wait, no, it boosted. Never mind. Ignore that. It can't do that.
Sweet.
It can't do that.
So there's
it will.
just a javelin.
It's instead going to attempt to impale you. Impale
Ooh.
systems. As you are hit with a tech attack as it locks into your machine. And there is just your systems.
Jammed.
You are jammed again.
Alright.
That's what I was trying to hit Charlemagne with. Stupid asshole dodged it like 3 times.
Really mean, apparently.
And you take 3 heat as well.
Yeah,
The 4 and 5 is at higher tiers.
I take 3, 4, and 5.
What's your heat at, Pisces? Or Banshee?
Mine is at I'm at 4 out of 6. Haha.
Okay, dude. Hornets are meanies. They are. They're shitheads for sure. It's going to it's going to shoot you with its.
Didn't the hornet just go? Shouldn't it be one of our turns?
Two of them. There's two of them.
Yeah, there's
No,
two
it's-
hornets. Everyone who didn't go, you're outnumbered. So they're. This is you guys have all gone.
Yeah.
Oh, is the end of the round? Oh god,
Yeah.
everything's so
Yep.
long. I thought
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
It's gonna attempt to hit you.
ow. Yeah,
You take 2 damage and are locked on. And then it's going to attempt to invade you again as well. With a straight d20. And that does not work. Where's this unknown contact? Where you at?
activate my no
Oh, that
no
one's gone.
spam macro. Get out of me. Get out of my systems.
This guy is going to move in his full speed and boost. And that is the end of the round. Oh, these rocks have to move. That one doesn't move.
Also, I rammed this one, Squid, so I think it should not be
That
wall
one, yeah, you're
footing.
right. That one is stopped. I think.
Can I go first and stabilize Charlemagne? I can end the stun condition on him.
This one's gonna knock
Yeah,
into
I-
that
Oh,
one.
motherfucking
Is
whatever
already
tabs
So
not
you-
in
done
your
anymore.
You can clear the exposed.
Yeah, I think so. I can clear one condition off of you. As my second,
Stops right close to it.
Jesus, please do that.
Yeah, let me double check to make sure that's correct.
It is. I just
It
checked.
is, yes.
Cool.
Charlemagne, just be glad it's not slag.
Wait. Actually, oh no, never mind.
There's a lot of
The whole
meteors
point
coming
of
in.
taking this mech was to kind of take a little bit of that slag. So. It's
Well,
par
it's
for
like
the
you are.
course.
Banshee, you going first?
Thanks.
Yeah. I would like to. Okay.
There's
So,
a lot of asteroids. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna rocket over towards my boys over here.
Same deal. Nightlight's looking at you.
He's not in range, but the unknown.
His impending threat ability.
But I just
Oh.
As you move toward Charlemagne Banshee, Fox will kind of gesticulate at you a little bit, but you can't hear what he says.
So, lose your
Once a
action or
round,
hit.
you can either choose to continue or get shot.
I really don't care about him. I have things to do, and then I rocket off. Pick someone else who wants to have a pissing fight.
Sneaky bitch.
I'm busy.
No.
So you have your lock on from the unknown.
Yeah.
Nightlight is going to attempt to shoot you with 1 accuracy before you move.
Okay. I told you I have 9. I told you I'm not interested.
barely misses you.
You boost past the asteroid and you just hear these kinetic bullets.
Bye. All right, and then I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to stabilize. I'm going to clear my heat. And then I'm going to end the exposed condition on my buddy here. I believe that is correct.
So you can, when you're stabilizing, yeah, you can clear your heat and then clear his exposed, but that's it, I think.
Yeah, I get.
Is that right?
Yes, I can either choose to clear my heat, clear exposed on me,
Oh,
or
yeah, technically, sorry. Because his gun has reliable, you do take 3, regardless. A few bullets go through and clip you as you're flying away. Like, just this, like,
No, that
barrage
is-
of bullets fly through.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, so I will end. I'll end the condition on Mr. Man over here.
You are no longer exposed.
Feels good.
Feels fucking good. Because I was coming with that 20 damage sniper.
Well, no, that 20 damage sniper is essentially out of the game. He'll reload on this round, and then that's it for him.
True.
I think that is all.
Reliable too. I would have remembered, alright? Shut up, Fox.
I think that's all I can do at the moment, but I'm going to move.
You can overcharge.
I'm okay. I got I'm gonna move here so that if Mr. Guy over here moves, I can shoot him.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
I think that puts you in range. Yeah. Puts you both in range of each other as you guys just hold shotguns at each other's faces.
You have to buy
Alright.
some Nerf guns for all the guns in this game.
So many guns.
Need more props. I moved in now. I have props.
Props. Yeah, the ace is going to go. You hear some like loud comms on the other end. This ace is going to fly in and is going to launch a flurry of bullets over the top.
Can I
But-
overwatch him? The reaction with my assault rifle if he's in range.
No, you need
I need a
threat.
I need threat. Never mind. My assault
Need
rifle is
threat.
silly.
Do 3 squats as punishment.
Normally.
But don't show up on cams, otherwise we're not slut baiting.
Literally bad form.
What if I squat and you can kind of see me through the Zoom background?
You could
I was
just
gonna
zoom
say,
my
I
butt
think
in
I
her
saw her
camera.
butt show up just.
Yeah, I go over here. Just ask.
Sorry, guys.
Come to Moonlight RPG where we do squats
Come to
on
Moonlight
cam.
channel.
Lady
we call
D
it? Moon
ain't got
Moon.
shit.
Hot tub Lancers win.
Hot tub Lancer. Oh my god, that'd be really fun though.
I'd do it if I didn't get eaten by mosquitoes. All right, so Kaiser.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so Banshee, Kaiser, turret, drone all get hit by this because it's landing right here.
Yikes.
All right.
And in that order. So Banshee first. The accuracy.
Whose turret?
He used that accuracy on you, didn't he? When he tried to shoot you. Did he?
By turret, did you mean Charlemagne?
No, there's a turret on Charlemagne. That clock. Right above him.
Oh yeah, you said drone, so that's the drone. You said turret and drone, so that's why I meant.
Oh, no, sorry. Did he roll it? Yeah, he used the, I think he used it on you. Alright, so in that order, first one, Banshee on you. Next one
Hi.
on, Fox. Oof.
Alright.
Turret.
That's a
Turret
miss.
dodges. And Charlemagne on you. 9? Isn't 9 your
10.
it's E defense.
E defense. Shit. Yeah, then that hits.
All right, so those of you who are hit, Banshee, Charlemagne, and Fox, except for the turret, I'll take 4 explosive damage as you just see this lands in front of you and just goes ding 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 and explodes into a burst around all 3 of you.
Those turrets judge everything.
Why do they want the ship so bad?
So is it like for us to have the full victory condition? Like,
There needs to be no baddies touching the ship.
okay, and Nightlight is touching the ship.
Nightlight is also touching the ship.
Hornet is touching the ship.
Hornet is touching the ship.
And
There, you can just see them all jamming these data packs into these things as they land on the side and are just holding themselves
Yeah.
on.
if we want to destroy Nightlight, I kind of need to not be jammed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So
Actually, I can get rid of. Oh, I'll just leave that field up because it's funny. All right, that was the ace's turn. One of you, whoever wants to go.
I can get eyes on that hornet and take out the grunt if it's helpful, but Nightlight's a problem.
I am
Back to the
a
group
little
hug.
concerned about my heat levels because if there's a 1 in 6 chance that I overcharge and blow this thing right the fuck up.
Might not be
Fox
worth
is
it.
just gesticulating again.
Oh yeah, Kaiser's jammed
Yeah.
in. He's got these custom lights on his ship, just like LEDs, like. He's trying to get them. You know when they spin, the ones that spin super fast and like show you something.
I am gonna take initiative and just try to clean up if I can.
Go for it.
So I take initiative, activate my protocol stable steady, so I mobilize myself, but I get the +1 accuracy to rifle shots.
Yeah, like you just been in this little dick of difficult terrain.
Yeah, I just haven't moved.
He's been
so-
raspberry jammed.
I'm gonna start with barrage and shotgun the Hornet first, and then assault rifle Nightlight. Is the plan.
Okay.
So that's for Hornet.
Ooh, buddy! You're kidding.
That sucks.
Is it as a reaction? It's not a reaction.
It's not a reaction.
That's a skirmish.
I
It
like
says
how
as a
he
reaction.
wordlessly, like an asshole's just like, look at this, bitch. It
Look at
doesn't
that
even-
cool ability
doesn't
you
even
can't
glow.
use, Dad.
Don't do
Yeah, you
nothing.
can't use that, Dad.
Don't do nothing.
It says the first attack made against the Hornet as a reaction. So the
Yeah, it's
attack has to
Overwatch.
be
Oh
made
yeah,
as
yeah,
a
you're right.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
no, it doesn't.
That still
doesn't
hits.
apply.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not as a reaction. Dodge the first attack.
Bam.
Good point.
Also, don't forget about that empathy. If you've got any more.
I think I used it earlier. I think I used it last
I think you
session.
did. Okay.
It's once for
That is true. I was actually totally missed that word. That's exactly its HP as well.
Ooh.
So
As
shotgun-
that
Do you have
little
any more
dude
knockback ammo?
explodes.
Hot
They do
swap.
not.
Clean up.
They do not have structure. Who's that one on?
Nightlight, but he'll take 2.
Dink. He would have because of the asteroid in your range. There, it is one. No matter what, he takes 2.
Yeah, relax.
I was gonna say because he does have soft
Shooting
cover.
through rocks, it's like first mission.
The rock has.
Well, I also thought since I'm size 2 as well that I can just kind of.
And that's why you can shoot at him, but that's why
Oh,
he has
okay,
soft
okay.
cover. But it doesn't matter because reliable. So he takes 2.
And
Okay.
yeah, that's it.
Got what we came for, just chill out, we're still here.
So this is this our final round?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's your final round until something happens.
Yeah.
Okay. The Hornet is dead. Other Hornet is not.
Till.
Or is he? Other Hornet is not dead. He is going to take his turn, I think.
If he moves, I have Overwatch.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I just measured it.
He's got a shotgun. He's 3.
It's from your Mac.
Yeah, I keep doing it, and it keeps giving me 3 to him. Oh, hold on.
Well,
See?
But that's not from you.
That's not from you.
Those 3 squares are you.
Yeah, isn't it? If I'm
that's
if
No,
I click,
It's you. It starts
Yeah.
in you. So this is 4.
So it's 4. Also, I'll silently post that ability again to be a dick if it was in range, but it's not.
Yeah, weaves. You would dodge anyway.
oh, true. Whatever.
But either way, no, it's from your space, which is right there. Sorry, you're using the ruler. The ruler measures from corners. If you use your guy,
Wait, how do I do that? How do I do that?
like if you drag your dude down. Either way, you can you can just count the squares, from where
Yeah.
you are.
Well, that's why I was confused because it looked like more, but it was giving me 3. So
Yeah, no,
anyway.
that's the ruler was counting from corners. All right, the other Hornet is going to. Let's see if he gets his thing back. Actually, first before he does anything, maybe he can jam someone else. No, tiny baby dicks.
Just to be clear, Squid, we can skirmish and then Overwatch to skirmish again.
Yes.
Overwatch is different.
Overwatch lets you
Reaction.
repeat stuff. Yes.
As long as it's not with the same weapon.
No, it can be the same one.
No, why not?
As long as it doesn't have loading or
Well,
ordnance.
Earlier you told me I couldn't do that.
No, I didn't. I let you do it after we
Yeah,
went
we
through
just-
the whole
Made
thing.
the decision that was a-okay.
Yeah.
No. I didn't do it because you told me no, and then I tech attack to destroy the ace.
Ah.
I mean, that was
Oh.
a choice. I told you could do it.
Miscommunication.
The whole thing, yeah. I said we could do it.
It's too different, but yeah.
The Hornet is going to. He doesn't have his thing, and he can't heat you up, but he also doesn't want you to overwatch, so he is going to attempt to shoot you first with 1 accuracy. A little mote lands on you, and you just feel your system jam up as you become impaired again. And then it's going to attempt to invade as well. Oops. With a +2.
Ooh.
As you take an additional 2 heat.
Okay.
And then it's going to who's on the ship right now? Those ones. There's 3 of you. That was the Hornet that just went. He's then going to buzz over to his buddy over here and attempt to get cover. Behind his dead friend. Legacy or Fox?
How you feeling?
Legacy, can you
Fuck
get
you,
this
newbie.
guy?
Which one? I'm hoping to get him some shots off on Nightlight, but that's before that Hornet got in my fucking way.
We really need to get everybody off the ship now. We're running out of time.
I can reliably, hopefully, hit Nightlight in that.
I mean, it doesn't
In a
matter.
weird
I
alien
can't
thing.
talk, so.
It's true, you're jammed up.
I'm a-
One system's loaded out the other. Oh no.
Alright, I'm gonna take initiative and do what was the original plan and go free boost for 4. Move for another 4. Take some shots with
Where did you start that last one? Where did you start your last movement?
from next to this rock.
No. Yeah, there was that one up to where?
4 and then a 4. Oh, did I miscount somewhere?
Nope.
think
I
he's
was
about
just
to
checking.
overwatch you.
I was just checking
He was
Overwatch.
trying to overwatch.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to shoot you.
E.
Who are you shooting at?
I critted this guy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you did. And Brutal is not just melee, right?
No. Good question. Brutal.
Brutal. It doesn't matter because you rolled a 6 anyways, actually,
I can
so.
do any crit, yeah. But
Just double check, but regardless, it when
any,
you roll
any
it
attack. Any
on
attack.
any attack, yeah. That is enough to blow it up as you launch your assault rifle into the boy,
And then I'm going to
finishing him off and exploding him. His shotgun falls to the side.
Ignore that
Banshee.
second die.
I
Ignore the
refuse.
second one. Just the one. But I'll take that 3, which puts me to the cap of 6. I went from 3 to 6, but it does not go over.
Oh.
So I will use that.
Did you roll a 6? Oh no, you rolled a 3.
I rolled
plus
twice
one.
on accident. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So I will use that to move another 4.
These crits are absolutely ridiculous. Like the fact that you've got like 3 every game since we played is insane.
Alright, so there is. And I'm trying to get a shot off here at Mr. Nightlight. These also.
That also hits, dealing just short of structure.
As I get really sweaty in this mech.
It's getting hot in there. Another line of fire right into Nightlight is. You can see his armor chipping away.
He gets Valiant.
He's marked.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
marked.
nice.
So
Are
my
you
friend
able to use your tech reaction? Yeah.
Not-
He's jammed.
I
so he
cannot.
can't.
You can't talk.
Well jammed. Well jammed.
No.
I cannot do
Are
it.
do drones not function either? Though you can still use your
My
drones.
reaction.
It's him. He's the one that's jammed. So the drones
Got it.
get
Does Jam's
fucked.
not let you use reactions?
That's right.
Jam character can't take reaction or take or benefit from tech actions.
Got it.
Okay. Nightlight is going to take his turn
You fucking bright night fucker.
with one HP. Just
What a
in
son
the
of a bitch that guy. 1 HP.
in the series of what?
Didn't he already go?
No, he shot at Banshee for moving.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Come here, I dare ya.
He is going to pierce through this hole and look at you, Kaiser. And attempt to shoot you. What's your HP at?
3.
Okay, this goes. Even if it misses, then he's going to fire a shot at you. The bullets tear through this dead mech, just riddle it with holes as a torrent of fire flies through and hits you, Kaiser, for 3. Well, for 5 technically. Yeah, 5 damage.
I'm at 1 structure. Wait, no, wait.
Custom paint job.
Great job, baby.
This would be
the
this would
one
be
time.
this would be the time.
Ah, fuck. All threes. Threes all night on this paint job.
If you roll all 3s, it should double.
Would this be a brace opportunity? Like, is this
No.
It won't matter because he did 5.
okay?
So it would go to 3 no matter what. So I need you to roll. This is your 3rd structure, right?
Yeah, so 3d6.
3d6.
Yeah, 1! Let's go!
Direct hit. I need. That's your last mech. That's your last structure, isn't it?
I'm at 1.
You have 1 structure left.
Yes.
You explode.
Nice.
What?
Your mech erupts, and just it doesn't melt down because that's different. But your mech explodes. You can see pieces of Kaiser. His pulse rifle just erupts into the sky, flying in different directions. Kaiser is currently alive, but is inside his dilapidated mech right now.
As a pilot, I took a reaction to eject.
No, you don't die inside the mech. You only die in a meltdown.
Oh, okay.
Inside a mech, you have hard cover.
Okay.
Yeah. Good news is you're no longer jammed, so that's cool.
He can shoot Nightlight if he has a turn.
I can't.
So you have hard cover right now. Inside your mech, you're technically targetable, but you have hard cover. You're basically like it's kind of like a Geneva Convention thing that people don't shoot at pilots inside downed mechs, but you never know.
It's a rule.
That being said, he is. Your drones would also stop functioning technically.
Yeah.
Because that's your pilot or your mech thing.
Yeah.
He is going to quick action as well. His last quick action, and hold it on you, a Banshee, and just say,
You're next.
Eat shit.
and he's going to impending threat you.
All right.
Or suppress,
All right.
sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna suppress me.
I need
He's
to
suppressing.
make sure here.
Kaiser,
Yeah.
get over here. I got room in here.
Yes.
Kinda.
Does anybody
Yeah.
have an extra compartment?
Fight is
Do you
Yes.
have an extra compartment,
Okay.
Angela?
Yeah,
Alright.
come over here. Get over here, bud.
How's he gonna get there?
He can.
You
Yeah,
can.
Pilots have 4 movement.
He's also on the
Fine.
ship. He can just.
So, in the explosion of my mech,
Ah.
Fox will launch himself forward.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
Yeah, you know, dramatic effect. I basically just moved 5.
No. I was gonna say you can. I think, as far as I'm aware, ejecting is a quick action.
Ejecting is a reaction.
Yeah, so you can reaction eject if you want.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
basically, the move I'm making is with the explosion, I move forward toward Nightlight as a pilot.
Oh, you go towards Nightlight.
Pull the shot, boy. Make the one HP shot.
So
Do it.
does eject give me movement? What does it do?
Wait, but is he gonna shoot you with his reaction?
No, he's not on me. It's
He
on
did
you.
it. He shot you already.
But impending, if you take an
It's already on you.
oh,
It's on you. He's suppressing you. He used impending on you as well.
oh, okay.
And I heard he doesn't have armor, right? I heard you say that earlier.
He does not have armor, but just before, I want this to encourage your decision. He does have another structure.
That's fine.
Oh,
He's got 3.
That's fine.
This guy's an
That's
ace.
fine.
holy shit. Okay, I was sort of under the assumption that he was also at 2.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why I said he's
needed
the
to shoot
leader.
With my big gun.
I've got room in here, Kaiser.
you
No,
you
it's
see
too
him
late.
explode.
I'm already gone.
Where are you going?
It's already done. I just want to know the eject. What does it do? Does it just
It shoots you 6 spaces in any direction.
six? Nice. All right. So as fucks the pilot.
I don't think I have it. Oh, I do have a pilot token if you want to use one.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So 1.
Do you have a? Oh, I see. You pull your. Oh, yeah, that works.
I would shoot forward toward Nightlight and attack with my
one
light
ballsy
signature
motherfucker.
weapon. In the movement, in the explosion, you just see Kaiser jump out of the ship, like turn. No.
Plus 1
turn
respect.
like this, like in the Matrix. He's just turning in space. He has a mobility yard suit, so he can fly even in space. And I will shoot Nightlight with my light signature weapons. Now I just need to check one last thing.
Fight lets you shoot with 1 weapon.
With 1 weapon,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
even if they're light signature, they're sidearms, so I can use both, right?
How does that out with the
I think-
sidearm
I think
tag?
that's
I
what
think
it said.
fight. I think fight. The action is.
Fight is
maybe.
basically a skirmish.
Oh
Attack
lord.
with 1 weapon used instead of skirmish when pilot's Overwatch. That's what
So-
it says.
A pilot can use 2 weapons in 1 turn.
I'm not sure. It says it's a full action, and it says attack with 1 weapon instead of skirmish when pilots use Overwatch. In parentheses. Well,
But that's the thing, and then there's where is it?
Let me check. I'm gonna bring it
I
up
think
too.
fight full action. When you fight, you attack melee or ranged with 1 weapon.
Yeah. But I think since it's a sidearm, I can attack both.
I don't think so.
Let me just
I
check
think the way
just
it's
to
working.
make sure. Yeah. I mean,
sidearm tag.
because I think the sidearm allows me to attack
Pilots-
while I attack.
Pilots in combat.
No, I think it's the tag sidearm that allows you to do that. I just need to make
I
sure.
don't
but
think there's a
maybe not.
sidearm.
Weapon.
I
Yeah,
don't
there is.
remember. A sidearm is just a weapon. I don't think it actually.
Yeah, but,
It's a tag though. It reads differently than a regular rifle.
yeah. I just need to know what the tag sidearm does.
You need to bail out of the mech during a fight. You may track your pilot's HP when they get injured, although your size takes up HP evasion restriction.
Sidearm.
Yep,
Pilot size.
sidearm. Sidearm. This weapon can be used to fight as a quick action instead of a full action. Correct.
Yeah.
Right. I see
Okay,
it.
sweet.
So I
Sidearm
can
tag is
attack with
unique.
both.
So you can if you have 2 sidearms, then yes, you can fire twice.
It's 2
That's on
light
page
signature.
106.
So I just go against the mech.
Flying through space, 0
Oh,
gravity.
you matrixing it.
Each one slowing you down a little bit. All right. So it's just a straight D20.
Fuck.
The first one misses.
Come on!
He's marked. You can
can re-roll.
re-roll one of the.
Oh, he's got an exemplar mark. Yeah.
I'll reping
Okay.
it just so you have it, but yeah.
Alright.
So you can re-roll.
First
hit him.
time when you the ally attacks your mark and misses,
Yeah.
you may re-roll, but you must use the second result.
Yeah. Okay. So you get one more. You can choose to roll once more.
Yeah,
My spray
okay.
paint like glows on him. And it's like,
Come on!
Yeah.
motherfucker!
You got blessed.
He dodges 2 out of the way, just like.
Just like that. Just like that.
One,
Just
one
like that.
small
Just
bullet.
like that.
Yeah,
hits
Nightlight.
him directly in the sensors, structuring him again. Let's see what happens. He has a potential to
You're a
explode
crazy
here.
son of a bitch, but I like it.
Has exploded
I like it.
He has he rolls 2d6 and takes the lowest result.
Did he explode?
He gets a direct hit.
Oh,
He also explodes because he has one structure left.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, that's the best.
Oh yeah, fire,
That's
yeah.
insane.
Yo.
And I just see you pop out of your mech, fly by me,
Like, son of
and
a-
go over, and he just.
One
you just
shot.
Luke Skywalker the Death Star, like,
Oh my god.
One shot into the mech, he explodes into a massive pile of rubble. Where is that one? Yeah, there it is. And as a reaction, seeing the same situation is
Hey,
instead
alright.
he launches himself in the opposite direction.
And you just see me after going like that with my guns.
yeah.
Oh, I want you guys to have a pilot fight now.
He
Well,
flies.
they
He
talked
ejects
mad
himself.
shit, and then in the end, he ran away like a little bitch.
He ejects
Hell yeah,
himself
dude.
into space.
Oh yeah.
So-
In the,
So I just want to make clear here. Technically, because I could use my movement instead of using eject. Because I could.
you can
use
still
eject
use
as a-
you can still use your
You
free
still have
movement.
movement.
No. Technically, no. Because here's the thing. Eject would be a reaction, but
Mhm.
doing the round the honorable challenge is also a reaction.
That's not your reaction. That's
Not your
hers.
reaction.
That's mine. Is
Oh,
it
it's
not?
yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my
She
reaction.
used it.
Then, all right, it's fine then.
You're good,
Right,
my
right.
guy. That's me
Okay.
going. Paint, hit the
Try it
It-
again.
Okay, so I still have my movement in the ship. Is there like a port where I could just go in, like on the side?
Fly into the actual like ship itself.
Yeah. Usually there's like
Sure.
one
I would
here.
say. I mean, you still have
Like a
four.
port.
You still have 4 movement, don't you?
F5, and I can fly.
Oh, because you have a
Right.
mobility suit.
Yeah.
Then yeah. I would say you could get into a port for sure with 5 movement.
So I'm getting inside the ship.
Yeah. Then you are completely safe and out of cover in this situation.
Is anyone able to connect to Zane's personal line?
So
Is he still here?
What- what-
I saw him shoot off that way, and then he exploded.
Hell
Can't
yeah!
believe you rolled a
Can't
fucking
see
1,
anything
dude.
behind this rock.
I'm trying to connect to like your personal line.
All I saw was him fly this way, and then an explosion over here, and no idea what happened between that and the rock. Just like,
He's,
I guess I have line of sight, so after a moment I go,
Ah.
he's fine. He's inside the ship.
We got what we came for. Let's get out of here.
unfortunately that one Hornet being still against the ship. That one little Hornet that arrived on this.
No. Let's get out of here.
oh, come on. Hang around.
Unknown is going to use its full movement up this way. Sniper
Wait.
RPV.
Wait. Before they leave, I attempt to communicate with the enemy pilot. That ejected as well.
Mr.
Okay.
Salt Sapper.
That's just the only tiny human shape I have. It's for a much later mission, a million years away.
And then I just ask him,
Ignore his
What's your
name, it's
name?
actually not prevalent. You ask him what his name is?
yeah,
Just 1 second, I'm just checking this guy's movement.
Andrew.
Mr.
What
Salt.
about it?
Smells it. Wait, no, that's not from here.
You actually get no response. He's not responding.
well, at that point, Fox is just like sitting down in the little probably like there's like one door that's separate space, and then there's a little compartment, and there's
Little airlock.
Get in, yeah, airlock.
All right.
And he's just sitting down right there, like breathing heavily, and he just said, "Well, whoever you are, that was a fucking great fight. Nice."
like the most satisfied little voicemail left on his on his comm.
Nice.
That was awesome.
All right. The on round 4, a ship blinks into not blinks. Sorry, that's the wrong term. A ship flies into the space that you're in. It has in tow behind it 4 giant asteroids. It cuts the cables, and you just hear it do like a tail spin, and these 4 asteroids just come flying at your ship.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Nikki!
They are launching 4 massive asteroids at your ship. You guys can see the ship on the screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Top right.
Yeah. This one. Actually, it's 3, not 4. Sorry. As it does like a full tailspin, spins around and launches these asteroids at your ship. The rest of the guys are using this turn to get away. So you have the choice of defending the ship, shooting the boys, or doing something else. But this ship has materialized, shown up in your space, launched 3 asteroids at you, and you know that this thing is gunned up. Like it is caked up to the max.
Its ability at first glance to pursue us if we take off in our ship.
You can tell it's throwing these at you to get its boys and get out. They got what they wanted.
Okay. They don't give a shit to. Okay.
No, they're not engaging. They're retreating.
And they would have downloaded it, so physically killing them, I imagine, doesn't do anything, right? Because they've literally taken.
That's what I'm saying. You're in a narrative situation right now where like it's out of physical combat, unless you choose to attack them. There's other things if you want to do them. What RPG are they running? We are running Lancer, my friend. So this ship, you can see it's fully like just decked out in weapons. Clearly an attack ship.
I want to try and scan the ship to get any information on where they're going, potentially, who they are, any sort of identification, where they got the ship.
Okay, yeah, that's absolutely possible. So they're going to all attempt to escape. This round, Banshee, if you want to try to fly into their position.
How would I gauge the threat on that based on the weapons capabilities of the ship?
It has taken its turn.
Okay.
So I don't think there's anything outside of a few things that have like a range outside of 3.
Okay.
But either way, this thing, you can tell it used its action to launch these rocks at you. So they're coming for sure.
Okay.
No matter what.
How far would I have to go to get in range of the ship?
What's your sensors?
My sensors are 10.
So you would have to get...
Like, just literally so the map can literally...
You just have to touch it. You just have to be slightly close to it.
Okay, I have to touch it. So I have to get, like, here.
No, you don't have to physically touch it. You just have to be within sensors.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I can do that within my movement then. I can do 8 movement, get close enough. And, well...
And then that puts you just within within range.
Right there.
Oops, so make a oh, it's a scan though, isn't it?
Scan. I just want to get all the information I can off of them.
So this is going to be a we're in narrative sense right now. Combat is out. So you're going to attempt to hack into them, use hack or fix. This is pirate class levels of things that are trying to block you out.
Yep.
So it is 1 difficulty, but you have a +2, and you need a 10 to get some sort of information on it.
And is the +2 including my background? I would like to invoke my background if possible.
This one is not because it's pirate. It's pirate
Okay.
fuckery. So
Got
you're getting the regular, but it's a difficult roll.
Okay. So tech attack plus difficulty. And you said I have +2?
+2 from your hacker fix. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's pilot shit.
Yeah, we're in pilot shit.
I'm about to roll other stuff. It's not gonna help me.
Yeah, not a tech attack. It's a D20 +2. The sound.
Wasn't on the team for nothing.
0.
You go right into Omni threat mode, just
I put
Hacking
down my
into-
special visor.
hacking,
that I
hacking
still
into
have.
all of their systems. You get a torrent of data. All of it's weirdly encrypted, but you get it. So you essentially get a write it down in your inventory. You get a boatload of data.
Treasure trove.
Cat gets data on horse shit.
I will
You
put that
can
in my-
also write it down if you.
I did. No
A cat,
squid.
cat for your. So these are full actions. So what with the
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm done.
with the pilot stuff, you get a boatload of info.
If that is all. done.
1x boatload of data. The reason I'm not giving you a bunch of shit is because it's encrypted.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do more tests on it.
Will you?
Yeah.
May I invent or create a new approach to this problem and zoom over to Salt Sapper fellow, and I want to try to take him hostage. I want to bring him back.
Where are you?
Right here. He's within 8. I can free boost and move, and I want to grapple him essentially. And
You can
back?
absolutely. You know, without any roll or anything like that, that this ship is going to
back.
fully attack you.
if I grab him,
If you outside of like
I'm not attacking. There's no weapons armed. Just
yeah, I'm saying you're I mean you're grabbing their boy who's trying to get out. You know they're going to target you. Now you can absolutely do this. I'm not, and you might even survive. But they are 100% like as soon as you boost over, they are going. You just feel like
okay.
whoop.
the move is free boost over, move,
Mhm.
and just for the sake of like combat action economy, grapple and then hide as best as I can. So you get cover. I want to
Yeah.
try to grab him and duck. And
If you
just-
hide behind an asteroid, they'll shoot one of the projectiles at us, and then hey, maybe it'll just explode, and we won't have to deal with it, right?
I'm attempting to hide behind this rock and grab their boy.
These ones are currently moving. Yes, you can. You can attempt to grab them. So this will be because we're in a narrative situation. But for the sake of how it works, we'll just do a. This is kind of your full launch out. You like launch out a little grappling hook, grab onto him. You'll still need to technically. This will be your action. So make a. He has a as a person, he has a evasion of 10 in his mobility suit.
Am I making a regular attack, or
It'd
as my
be-
mech, or as a mentor create pilot, or fly
So
face to face?
this because of the kind of situation it is, this will be your mech.
Okay.
But this will be your full thing.
Okay. So it just a regular.
Yeah, a grapple.
Okay, so D20. I'm gonna assume hyperspec is somehow still going.
Technically is.
Plus
I guess.
that.
So you grab onto him. If you have any other movement left, you can use it. But the ship basically can see you from
I
almost
have
everywhere.
one movement, so I'm gonna get behind the rock.
All right, you have Salt Sapper
Right
with you.
there. Yeah. All right. Me and Salt Sapper behind
Or not
us.
Salt Sapper, sorry, Nightlight.
Mr. Mans.
I'm gonna
And
just
I
change.
am. Can I? Oh, dude, shove him in Mike's. I want to. Oh, no, he's going to the Mike's extended compartment later.
Your manipulators can put him in your extended compartment.
Can I? How bad
For
is
this-
Batman in my compartment?
This
Yeah,
is the
he
full.
that's
I mean,
amazing.
you have an enemy in your. You would be in a fist fight at that point.
That'd be so funny.
If you
Yeah,
want to
but
put him in and
but
risk.
they wouldn't shoot me.
What if he takes
They wouldn't
Uh,
want to shoot me, would they? I have him.
Boobaloo. If you're pulling him into your mech,
Yeah.
They probably want to kill you at that point. Kill both.
That would
of
be
you.
that would be a fight in a helicopter while you're piloting a helicopter.
Okay. Okay,
Awesome.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Which you can do. You can subdue them if you want, but it's risky as fuck.
I mean, that's.
Oh yeah, your manipulators are also, you lost them as they flew into space, didn't you?
That's
I
fine.
didn't lose
Oh, that was
them.
cats, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I've got
That's fine.
Okay. You currently have Nightlight. There are 3 giant mechs or rocks flying at your ship. Charlemagne, would you like to do anything narrative or mech based?
I mean, seeing all of the insanity that has just gone on around me,
Let's go.
I can assess that if their job was they had to be in physical contact and left, I want to make the assumption that it was download, but they had to be there and they're trying to protect their people. We've got one of 2. The last one is the Hornet, right? If my assumptions are flowing that way, right? I would assume that the last thing we needed was the Hornet.
You get the impression, based on how the universe works, that they have uploaded data that they needed and have got what they want.
I just want him. I just want.
Yeah,
this
she's doing this as a
Okay.
fuck you.
Yeah, I want to interrogate this motherfucker.
That's
Okay,
why I
well
stole
then-
all of their data.
I know I don't have a lot of movement, but I'll just tell you narratively what I would envision wanting to do at this point.
Okay.
This mech has.
Just remember, there's 3 giant rocks coming at your ship.
Yeah. I have like the heroism brace, which allows me to brace and then move after that essentially. So
Yeah.
I want to try to, like, obviously this is more intention. I don't know mechanically if it will allow it to work, but I want to try to either body block for legacy, and like kind of get in the way of what is impending, or at least eat some asteroids. So we can
Eat
get
some
out safely.
asteroids.
If you sit right here, these 3 giant asteroids are all coming in
So
at 10.
essentially
One of
just
them
try to
can
like
hit.
give us as much cover as possible with this giant mech that I have.
Okay.
I don't know if Fox can hear us or not, but if you have any sort of trigger,
I can.
if you have some sort of trigger to help get the ship started before these
I mean,
rocks hit.
I would just invoke my background as a pilot.
Okay, yeah, so it'd be a D20 plus 6.
Unless you kind
Or
of
sorry,
want,
a D20 plus D6.
Yeah, would take control, like, of the situation work right there. Try to get in there and just, okay, you have to do that, and then...
She's currently doing what you assume is a pretty good job, but without a co-pilot, it's slow. So not in this situation. So a D6
Okay,
for
perfect,
sure.
perfect. Okay.
20 D6.
Yeah.
She's not fucking up.
I don't know about that.
Not about that. There we go.
Ooh.
Get that shit going.
The ship starts up.
Nice.
And then at that moment, I'm like, I press the comms button. We're ready to go, guys.
You're alive!
Telling me.
Herod was right.
Last one is Charlemagne.
So yeah, I sort of spelled it out, but I don't know if it's even feasible. But essentially, trying to use the heroism to kind of eat some damage or kind of protect my people.
You
as
wouldn't
they
be
try
able to do anything
back.
for Legacy. Legacy is about to be fucked to death. But you are allowed. You would be able to get in front of the ship and attempt to take some of these asteroids for sure.
All right, then that's essentially what I would do. Is I would move my mech kind of to the edge of the ship. And
Because
then
you
as
have 8,
Vance-
right?
It's like a special type of it's heroism.
No,
So
I mean
can-
your speed is 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would let you get one more, just like right there between these two. There's still this third one coming, but these two are gonna connect with you. So,
So essentially, as
heroism.
that's all coming towards and Banshee's flying by, I would just kind of get Banshee behind and then just hold up.
Yeah. So these 2 asteroids are gonna fly through and nail both of you. But you will, Herod. Do you have any sort of triggers that would be
Absolutely.
cool as shit?
Stay cool. Perform a task that requires concentration, dexterity, speed,
Alright.
or precision under.
Absolutely. All right. You have in your giant mech, you just see these thrusters on either elbow just go as you attempt to hold these 2 rocks that are way above your weight class flying towards you. Banshee, you're gonna get bonked no matter what.
Yep. I'm braced. I already uploaded my data too.
Bitch. Charlemagne, this will be a what's the word? Hold on just one sec. Let me make sure I got my terminology right because I want to get used to it.
Also, by the way, I had unencrypted all that stuff, and this is what they wanted. Oh no! Please let it say no. It says greasy negator, baby.
You need to roll a. This is going to be risky. So on a 10.
You guys are protecting my my IPs. I'm so. So
on a 10 and over, you succeed. But there's still consequences. If you get a 20 or over, then it's a full success.
Ooh,
Alright, well,
boy.
Seeing everyone else's rolls, statistically I don't feel good about this, but narratively I gotta try. So
You need a 10 to succeed. 17.
Damn.
So it's still a success.
good.
Banshee, you take 2 damage right away.
I'm not able to do anything with
No.
my trigger or anything. Okay.
Yeah,
And
this
no
is
break.
this is reactive. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, I'm okay.
Both of these rocks fly in. Charlemagne, they squish you between the ship and these 2 rocks. The rocks do not do their full damage to the structure of the ship. You do take 4 damage total, though.
okay, would that be inclusive of the brace that I'm using, or?
This is like reaction. This is the cost of failure.
Okay, yeah.
You've
Okay.
stopped these 2 rocks.
And then does the armor matter or no? Because that will structure me if armor doesn't matter.
This will structure you then. Yeah,
Okay.
in a narrative sense. It feels kind of like a mix between the 2, but this is like a narrative sense, yeah.
No, I got you.
Yeah, so like it was the
Narrative
cost of
damage.
failure. So
So is it
this is your
2d6?
second structure, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2d6.
Oh,
3,
You're okay.
a system trauma. Roll 1 more d6. 5. System of your choice is destroyed. So you just see Charlemagne just his schmeck overheating, a bunch of things like armor flying off as he just
Nice.
launches these 2 rocks back.
I get smacked into the.
You get hit again. No, but they go flying and. I think that's everyone, right?
Huh?
Okay. Let's take a 10-minute break. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Squid. Yeah, sure. I'll wait to get like
Before
shot
Legacy
out
gets
of hole
blown
by a
to-
giant ship.
Well, because there's going to be a lot happening right now. This is going to be the last action on
So
the scene.
can you
but-
tell?
Okay.
Can someone tell me why the fuck are we into space now?
Little baby piss break, dude. I've held it for so long. You guys shut up. All right. This is the
Alright.
longest I've ever held my piss.
Yeah.
Can someone explain to me what happened in the 7 minutes I was on my call?
A lot of good
Legacy's-
stuff.
Legacy is kidnapping Nightlight,
Oh,
and
the ship,
bringing
the
him
ship's
back.
gonna attack.
Bringing him back.
Oh.
I did
Like,
a major
Legacy's about
scan
to
hack
fucking
on
die.
them and downloaded all their data. So
Wow,
we have
I have
all
the
their
greasy
data.
negator, Squid. I have the greasy negator as clutch.
yeah, dude.
True.
So I
Got it.
have all the
It's
data.
my
I have-
trump card.
Wait,
I have-
careful though. It doesn't negate energy damage.
Yeah, well, I don't know what's about to happen. So there's nothing I can do. No going back.
Alright, Squid, you can go.
All right. We'll be right back.
Empty your little,
10 minutes.
little baby bladder.
I got a big
Sure,
bladder,
let's
okay?
go.
I've been holding it for too long. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take my dog for a walk.
Sure.
Just remember, mics are open.
Yeah.
Cameras off.
For what it's worth, I haven't taken any damage yet. They haven't touched me.
Yeah. So that's
So
You're
I'm
probably the only one who can live.
ideally.
it's gonna do 40 damage. It's like, all right, well.
Oh man.
I mean, if it does, it does.
you
And
brace.
then Nightlight's going with me then.
You brace, and then there's only 20. Easy.
Right? Yeah, we'll see. But I will be right back.
All right.
BRB.
Oh boy.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, dude, you're pretty sexy.
Not wrong and very true. I like your Sandman shirt.
My what?
Sandman.
What the fuck is that?
From Spider-Man.
Oh, right. Damn.
Or Freddy Krueger, maybe?
No, it's not green though. It's blue.
No, I'm colorblind. Hey, Nick. This has been an epic mission. Also, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. This shit means so much to us that you hang out and watch us play this obscure system.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fucking cool, especially on a tag like tabletop RPG and not D&D.
It really, for me, it actually makes me want to do, more stupid shit just to entertain,
As you should. I mean, that's
pretty
kind of
fucking
one of
cool.
the implications of true cloning is to get fucking crazy. Because why not? Why not? I got some DMers.
So Squid, I need Zane face as the Moonly 111 easy emote.
The Moonly 1111 heat face.
No, easy.
Oh, easy. Oh, what's the easy emote look like?
Just let me send it in the Lancer. So
Can you put it in
just
Discord?
fits. So yeah, I'm sending it in Discord and the Lancer thing. It just fits because this is the emote, just a guy with sunglasses with a slight smile, and my guy is literally a slight smile with sunglasses.
We need some more emote slots.
Light smirk. Emote slots?
It's hard to get rid of Zoggers.
Wait, we only have 3 emote slots?
We only have 3. Technically, I guess we have ones higher than that we didn't use before. But we have higher tiered ones, but I never don't have any.
We could add it as VTD Plus.
That's true.
Better
Yeah,
TTV.
if I don't know how to do any of that, but if you tell me how, I can do it.
I should be able to do it. I'm a mod.
I have a Capri Sun and Fruit Loops, and I felt like you should know.
It's adult shit. Space food. Nice space food. It even looks like the Capri Sun. Even looks like a.
Yeah, it's a space
Even
drink.
looks like space juice.
It's a weird, like, freeze-dried packages? I don't know.
Exactly. Perfect. Yeah, that was absolutely Fox ejecting out and exploding nightlight. This was some movie level shit.
Sick shit.
Because I know you guys were like, oh, you can come here and everything, and I'm like,
It's an option,
yeah, but
it's an
I
option.
was jammed.
You're on a
So
mission.
there's no way I could have heard any of that, and I'm like, nah, I'm
True.
going for
It's true. You were
fucking-
jammed.
That's awesome.
Fuck you,
fucking-
Nightlight.
He
It
has,
was way
he has
better.
1 HP. I'm going in. And then him exploding too. I was like, so clutch.
You can't plug it into your own damn computer?
I can't.
Well, I have to climb underneath. All right.
Better TTV.
I won't reach back there. Well, I have to plug it into the very best.
Oh, I need the full website.
Hopefully it. Okay. Hopefully it fits. Thank you. L.
Uh-oh. Trouble in Lesbian Paradise.
Every last USB slot back here. Well, now it's going to connect to your microphone on my computer. Huh? I'm just charging. Well, I don't know. My dongle still my piece of shit.
I can
What?
still hear you,
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that Boston kid. I did.
I think.
There we go.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Headset died, sorry.
Alright, we'll go back into it if you guys are ready.
Mm-hmm.
We're a minute early, but why not?
Yeah.
Dink. Man, I'm so glad I figured out what was randomly muting me for millions of years.
What was it?
It was literally just a hotkey that was in Moonlight for no reason.
Bunch of weird ones.
In Foundry, if I press like a right on the numpad, it says there's no door connected. Like Legacy can't reach a door. It's like,
Oh yeah, that's a weird door module I don't know how to get rid of.
Wow.
Inevitable and unending door.
Damn doors.
There's a lot of doors. All right.
Okay, I'll try to guide you on how to upload the.
After, let's do it after. I'm not gonna do it
After. No worries.
Also, Squid, this every turn like D4 stuff kind of happens. It's very similar gameplay style to like Forbidden Forest or Forbidden Island or Forbidden Desert or whatever. That like tabletop game. It's very hard,
played it.
and it's a challenge and it's cooperative. It's kind of this kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Not necessarily mechs, obviously, but.
We also have a couple songs I think you'd like for Lancer stuff.
You have a what?
There's a couple songs we've listened to that we were like, oh, that's kind of like Squid DMing Lancer. So
yes, please. So we are into our kind of second round of narrative play, which is kind of a mix of mech shit. This ship is about to obliterate Legacy.
Are we able to do anything?
So, you guys went first. The ship is going to go first now. Or went last. The ship is going to go first.
All right.
Everyone else is retreating.
If it becomes clear it's attacking me, the reaction will be at the negate air shield.
Yeah. So the first thing you see it do is not launch a gun at you, but instead a piece of it detaches like a Scud missile, like, and starts to fly towards you.
Oh my God.
Actually, wait, so, sorry, first quick action, it's going to attempt to lock onto you, which it does, because you're within 15. And then it's going to launch a Scud missile at you.
Okay.
It's explosive, so that works.
Oh, we'll find out how horrible that is.
You sure will.
And Fox, what does my shield do?
my drones are all...
Reduce the damage by half of explosive and kinetic.
Okay.
So this is a Hound missile.
It doesn't actually give you a resistance. It reduces damage by half by slowing down the force of the explosion or the kinetic shot.
That's okay. Okay.
So you could also have resistance and reduce it by like a fourth.
And I have hyperspec up, which still gives me the +1 to saves.
Yeah. So it releases the Scud missile, Hound missile, sorry, and at the start of the Rainmaker's turn, the missile flies.
16, 20, 24. Ugh.
It's gonna do 16 damage, but it's like flies out.
It's energy damage. Never mind. You're fucked.
All energy? Oh, fuck.
You're gonna have to brace.
The ship is going to overcharge.
I mean, the missile doesn't hit you right now.
Using Limitless.
I'm not sure.
No, the missile moves 6 spaces every turn, attempting to get closer to you, and when it does, it hits you.
Okay.
So right now, everyone else is retreating. They're all going back to the ship. This is just you guys and the ship. As you attack him and grapple him, the ship is going to attempt. So we're kind of actually back into mech combat then. You see 3 missiles barrage out of it and just fly towards you. First one on you, Legacy.
Someone please tell me Kaiser is starting the ship. Someone please tell me.
It's already started.
It started.
Great. Fuck. Okay. On my way.
Actually, I put in the comms. We're all ready to go. Let's go.
Did you?
Does an 8 misses, I think, right?
Yes, it does.
It still has reliable. You take 2 damage.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Does the knockback only apply on?
Knockback, you hit an obstruction. No, it's a hit. I think, as far as I'm aware.
It's with reliable.
I think so. But either way, she hits a rock, so she doesn't move anywhere.
Can I go there?
I don't think knockback applies on miss.
That's its
Pretty sure it's
space.
Is it the same? It's in that space. Okay.
Yeah, you can't move in its space. This one at you, Banshee.
Okay. Ow. I am paint jobbed. Yeah, baby! It don't matter.
Curse of the Threes.
It skids off your shoulder blade, flies into the sky, explodes.
I told you that paint was sick.
So you're at 1 HP technically, or
Yep.
is it?
Yeah, 1 HP and ignore the damage.
Ignore the damage. The other one, Fox is not a targetable. This one's going to Charlemagne. The boy cannot be
Charlemagne
hit.
at it with the 4 again.
Don't forget the time when I was stunned and exposed. That happened.
Yeah, for a lot of time.
Paint job coming in clutch when it matters. This does miss. I honestly don't know about knockback on reliable. I don't think it's a very common interaction, but it is.
I don't think it should work because reliable would
Can't
just
really
be
move
like
anywhere.
debris hittings or stuff like that, you know.
It's hard to say.
It's like
I'll
an
check it. We'll
indirect
say no
hit.
for now, but you still take 2 damage, Charlemagne.
I would assume
I take
that.
one.
You take 1 damage. And that is its turn. You are locked on. So
Yeah.
you are in the space. You have Nightlight with you.
Hmm.
Um,
Is he talking? Is he saying anything?
no, he's flailing against the night. So each one of you gets a turn right now. The rest of them, everyone else is trying to escape.
Please,
Ah,
please.
there we
let
go.
me-
I have it right here, Squid. Reliable damage inherits other tags such as AP and base damage type, but not tags that require a hit, such as knockback.
Perfect.
Oh.
All right, good to know. All right, so the Hornet, the Ace, all of them are just escaping. The Sniper is also reloaded.
Come back.
Unless
Just-
anyone.
Just clamp to the ship! Clamp to the ship, we're
1,
going!
2, 3, 4. Free boost. 1, 2, 3, 4. Behind this rock and on the ship.
Just clamp on it!
I got mag boots. Boo-boo.
You're grappling, so that makes you slowed, doesn't it?
Oh, does it?
Wait.
Let me move back 8.
Move as much as you
I mean,
can. I'll move you the
she's
rest.
grappling a human.
I know.
Yeah,
that's-
he's a half size, and I'm a size,
Like-
so technically, does that slow me down if they're technically a size smaller?
That wouldn't make any sense. It's
I'm
goddamn
almost-
human.
it's a human. It's a pilot.
Yeah, but it doesn't have like super strength to try to fight its way out.
Says the guy who flew through space 6 spaces, shot a
yeah,
mech,
I don't have
exploded
super
it, and then
strength.
ran into the mech to restart it. Yeah, all right.
I don't have super strength. I'm just super cool.
I
I
think
don't even know where to look for this.
I'm almost positive. No matter what his movement is completely gone. But I'm
Yeah, he's
think
immobilized as
because
far
he's
as I
half size.
understand.
I think you're still slowed when you're grabbing or when you're grappling.
Sure, so half means I can move what then?
Your standard
Oh.
movement.
Oh, I have grapple. The smaller character becomes immobilized, but moves when the larger party moves, mirroring their movement. If both parties are the same size, either can make a contested hold check at the start of
Yeah,
their turn.
so he can't even check it. Like he
No.
loses the hull check. But I'm
Okay, but I
almost
am
positive.
slowed?
None of this. You are immobilized. Oh wait, no,
He's
no.
immobilized. You're slowed
Yeah,
while
but-
grappling.
I don't. Where do you see slow? I don't see slow
Yeah,
on
there's no slow anywhere.
No.
Squid.
That's a D&D thing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
no.
a D&D thing. I'm like when you're
I'm reading the grapple here. There's no mention of slow anywhere.
However you call it, Squid, doesn't matter to me.
when you're grappling, no, but when you're pulling or dragging, I'm saying that's if you look up.
It just says that they move when the larger party moves, mirroring their movement.
Yeah.
It doesn't say. It says that they just mirror the movement. It's on page 69.
69. That's a good page.
There's no drag action.
I don't see any drag. I don't see any slow. I don't see Mirroring their movement makes me think that they just move with you because you've got them.
Oh man, there's a new ban log and
Oh, yeah, if grapple involves more than 2 characters, oh no, not even
It's
that.
more than 2.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah.
That's when you can start to try and drag their
No,
friend around.
the smaller characters are mobilized and moves. I think you just drag him around.
either character breaks adjacency. The attacker chooses to be grappled. The defender, if a grapple involves more than 2 characters, same size, but counting the same size together. Character, for example, yeah. Neither character can boost or take reactions for the duration of the grapple.
Where do you see that?
Where do you see that? That's not in my book.
My boost is a free boost from Hyperspec.
Yeah, you can't boost. That's the problem.
But if I can't, I can't.
Oh! Neither character can boost or take reactions for the duration of the grapple. I do see that.
So you're not slowed. You just
move 4.
Yeah, so it's not technically slowed.
It's worse than slowed because you can't take reaction either.
That's okay. I can move you as much as I can.
I got here.
He comes with you though. Mm-hmm. This text is still going through. He's just like, actually.
After that, I'm going to lock on and bolster Legacy so that I can move her the rest of the way onto the ship with my hacker talent.
Okay.
How many do I move? 1 or 2? Or 3 or whatever?
3.
Consumes.
It's the same way I've been doing it before. I lock on.
So you're locking onto her and then consuming.
And then consuming it with my full tech, basically.
Okay. You move 3 spaces, Legacy.
And she's bolstered. So
1,
+2. 2 saves. Yep. Get on the ship.
On the ship behind a rock.
You're not able to get on yet. You're there though.
Sure.
Yeah.
Floating near the ship.
And then I'm moving. I'm kidding. I want to try and get in if possible.
The manipulators are holding on as best as they can.
You destroyed them, no?
No, not me.
That was Banshee's manipulators.
We need to go now. That's all I've got. I don't think I can do anything else.
Is everybody on the ship? We're ready to go.
We're on it. Do we need to get in?
Floating by a window, barely, I think.
No,
Good, yeah.
Just hold on, and I'll get us out of here.
If I can.
That'll be on your action, Fox.
Yeah.
You've absolutely got it started. Charlemagne.
The speed on the missile is 6, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, the missile has 10 HP, so technically you can shoot it down.
You can shoot it down. That's kind of it's terrifying. It can be shot.
16.
I like that it's a clock.
That's how you shot back at the academy.
No, it's for me. It's one of 2 things. It's either if we can get the ship moving, that's fine. Otherwise, I can either shoot it or put myself in between it and Legacy and tank the hit.
I mean, as long as you can like clamp on the ship, I should be able to get us out of here.
God, is that true?
At least like
God says that is true, but it'll be your action to like reattach yourself to the ship.
Yeah.
If it's trying to escape, trying to escape, you'll need to actually be attached to it.
Okay.
Standing on it won't do it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, so I will move. At least I will try to move first. 2, 4. Because I just want to try to, like.
The meat shield.
Yeah. I move over, and I am preparing if things go wrong to brace and then use my heroism. So, if need be. But the intent is to.
Hey, bud.
You just see Legacy over here holding a dude as he's scrambling wildly.
If a mech's like little like visor and robot kind of eye things could animate just
literally take enough time.
Exasperation.
I literally take enough time to open my where I'm like the thing that I'm in, the hatch. I open it real quick and I just look at you through like whatever visors you have, and I just say, "This better have been worth it," and then I close.
I just jostle him. Fucking hope so.
Alright. Is anyone else doing anything?
We only get like one turn. Of
This one, yeah. You can. Yeah, I mean, it can be a full mech turn, but it's except for Fox, whose mech is destroyed. But is that everyone?
Yeah, because I've never even had the
so.
chance to stabilize, so I can't even hit it and blow it up in one turn, even if I tried. So this is the play.
Yeah.
These ones, you can hear through the voice mod, through the comms, as the ship comes through and you hear it say, you can see Nightlight.
Cyanide pill it. Don't you do it, boy.
Nightlight looks at you,
Knock him
looks
out.
at himself.
Knock him out. Knock him out.
He puts a gun to his head,
Knock him out.
and he's gonna take.
Knock him out.
He's not able to kill himself because he doesn't have enough damage.
Oh, he just shoots himself and has to be suffering.
He just puts a hole through his head, doing 2 damage. Oh, sorry.
I mean, that still blow his suit open in the middle of space, so you know.
Compartment. I'm
here's
ready
the
to put him
thing.
in my compartment in the
The
minute I
ship is
can.
gonna finish it. The ship loads up and just 3 missiles fly out again.
Well, you at least have hardcover now.
Uh-huh.
It's arcing.
Never mind.
It's arcing and it's in space.
As it's going to attempt to first shoot
Yeah.
him.
He is huddled, Squid, like back to the damage as best as I can be behind this rock. I'm protecting him.
Yeah, it's
No,
arcane.
no.
It doesn't matter.
I'm just letting you know as much as feasible.
He doesn't even hit Nightlight. Nightlight has 10.
He does have
Doesn't hit
10.
me.
He has no. It does.
That one misses as it attempts
Oh, that's
to.
reliable though. Oh.
It does have reliable as it hits him one more, and then it misses as he's just like a bunch of like shrapnel shoots his body apart even more, and he's just like,
Bro, come on.
please.
Stop wiggling.
He literally might get killed by reliable. Oh my god. Literally worst case scenario.
I mean, it's for them.
funny.
It's working.
It's just he's just
Stop.
getting
Can I not protect him in any way?
no.
Shield? Does the shield not prevent explosive for him too? In my space, we're sharing a space.
It does not. This is the worst way to die.
No.
It really is. Holy shit.
He said they shot 3 missiles, right?
He did eat 3 missiles.
He looks
Put
good.
a
He looks
bullet in
okay.
his chin, lived, and then shrapnel killed him.
He's
He
gonna,
looks okay.
The next one fires. Oh my god. The luckiest dude of all. That kills him though.
Was it?
Oh, really?
Does that how much? No. 8.
Was
Patch.
he,
I've got patch.
he is blown away. The Scud missile moves 6 spaces towards the ship. This rock is very close. This one is gone. This one is gone. As Charlemagne threw it away. The other guys, again, all retreating. The Hornet's gonna dip, dive, duck, and dodge. The sniper has his gun loaded and wants to shoot at you, but is going to retreat as well. They all essentially load onto their ship. You have a corpse of Nightlight in your you have a dead.
Can I pull him into my compartment and attempt to patch him?
You can pull him. Absolutely, you can. This dude has never died worse. No one has ever died as bad as this guy has died.
You do have patches.
Yeah, he's into my expanded compartment,
This
so I
is-
physically can patch him.
This is a pilot thing, and this
Are they,
will
are
be.
they down and out? Typically.
I don't know how we're
I don't
running down and
do
out. I know
down.
you fiddle
I
a little
don't.
bit.
Yeah, I don't do down and out. When you die, you die. But he is absolutely. I will let you heroic this. This is a heroic. This dude is like looking the worst anyone has ever looked. Like you pull him in, and it's like he's only connected by spine at this point. Like it's the only thing holding him together. You pull him in, and like one part starts flying away into space, and you're like, oh, grab that part too. You yank him in. This is a heroic roll. You need a 20 or plus to succeed.
Use a trigger. Use whatever you got.
I'm invoking my background. In some part of that background, there is a lot of fighting and a lot of learning how to take care of yourself after that, and friends. And it
Did
is
you
a
say
practice.
friends?
Yeah, and friends. How to
Looking after. I thought you meant like friendship.
Yeah, no.
I heard
And friends.
What is the background you're invoking?
With the power of friendship.
That's just my background in general. Otherwise,
but like what would be the actual background you would say this is?
Like a hacker. Which
outlaw.
Okay. Yeah, I would say you've patched up dudes in very rough shape. So add a d6 to the 20.
A d20 and a d6?
Yes. Anything less than a 20 is a failure.
Oh! Oh, that
No!
Oh, that hurt.
No!
Damn.
Try really hard to patch him up.
Damn it.
You bring them together and just like one final bit, and he just spits in your mouth and dies on the table.
I just go, Legacy, clamp up.
You would all like be into Legacy's. Like you guys are all connected essentially, right? Like as a party. Legacy, would people be able to see what you're attempting to do when you do this?
Yeah, if there's cams and comms they're on, I don't have time to consider them.
Okay.
I'm just
you guys
trying
see,
to pull them in.
You have all come across many people that have been what you would call like the affluent rich folks. You have not seen somebody patch someone up like this. This is not the patching of a person of wealth. It is a weird like dirty patch. Like she's pulling pieces off the mech, like suturing him with like burnt overheating wires, and just like pulling out random pieces of her clothing and wrapping him up. Unfortunately, he does die on the table. Larissa.
Oh no.
Now,
clamp on quietly to the ship whenever I'm finished.
You clamp onto the ship. That was the worst death of all time. Holy shit. The rest of them are going to escape. You have two bad things happening right now. The ship has used its full... no, it hasn't. Let me check. Hold on. I need a 6.
How about a 1?
It's the opposite. It is going to overcharge again. And overheat.
And explode.
And explode. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meltdown.
It is a
Oh, look at that
meltdown. It becomes exposed. The ship overheats and starts to melt down. On the other hand, it does choose 6 spaces that are within range 20.
If only.
It's exposed, right?
It is exposed. It's also, like I said, way above most people's pay grade. Just picture a line, essentially, right? I'll just draw it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are, you see it launch 6 another missiles out of the back and fly up.
6.
Anything that passes through this will get hit for 5 damage.
Okay.
Lasts till its next turn. Six. Yeah, so the squares it's touching, essentially that line. It is exposed right now, unless you guys are escaping. That Scud missile is going to move, no matter what, and that asteroid is going to hit you too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
So who's not clamped right now?
If it takes an action, I'm technically not.
Yes, Legacy and Charlemagne, I don't think are clamped either, right?
No, because I just used
None of
all
us
of my
are.
action to move.
Yep.
I think this round is clamp, 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 go.
Yeah.
If we all go at once or not, I'm not sure what this narrative combat mode is.
Yeah, you would. You would all go first.
Then yeah, let's get the fuck out of
Clamp,
here.
clamp, clamp, and
Get the hell out of
I
Fucking
give
light-
a last shot of saying, you know, guys, it's pretty banged up, the ship. I could ram it.
How will we get back?
get us the
even
fuck
have it
out of
yet.
All
here.
right.
You spin up the hyperdrive of the spool of the ship, and it begins to take off. Whee! Leaving the little penis behind. The Scud missile, Hound missile following closely behind, eventually loses your distance, and the asteroid just clips the side of it, spinning it ever so slightly, but thanks to Charlemagne tanking those other two and launching them off to the side, the other ship escapes, and you escape on the other side. Ending the COM asteroid mission.
Just an easy, no problem.
No problem.
You know,
Yeah.
all of you teachers are going to lose your tenure at this rate. You know, this is.
We're gonna sue. We're gonna
How
sue
is
for
it-
all you have.
Do you guys get in? You,
Done, though?
you can just see Nikki like sweating profusely.
What happened so bad with the gun thing? You know, like why can't you shoot your gun at the students anymore? Why is this better? How bad was
Oh
it?
yeah. Because wait. We don't actually know that they're not spear.
Who?
I mean, I think we know.
The bad guys.
I know they're Horus.
It could be but it could be like a.
We don't know they're
training
Horus.
exercise.
I thought you told
Yeah.
me I recognized them.
We made like a scan check, and you said
No, in the
I can
beginning,
tell.
when they first plopped down with a jammer, you said that I recognized them, that they're Horus.
Well.
Oh,
you
sorry.
guys are-
Yeah.
You guys are on the ship. I don't know that, so I'm gonna look at the teacher. And go, and
Let
go,
me bring up.
wow, teach, that was one hell of a training.
Let me bring up
Is that what you call it?
combat teacher. As you guys are flying back, like there's just like jet fuel flying out of the back of it. Your things like your mechs are like losing pieces of debris as they fly behind them.
Can't
Easy
wait to
mission.
meet that student that I destroyed the mech of.
And Nikki is just like piloting with Zane co-piloting, and she's just like, holy shit, holy fuck, oh my god. And she's clearly distressed and flying back full
What's wrong,
speed.
Teach? I mean, I think we did well.
That was absolutely not supposed to happen.
Wait, what?
No, at this rate, I don't know if I believe you.
You're muted. I could hear you. I picture Kat way back in the hangar, just unstrapping, dropping all her gear, running in.
Now, wait a second, lady.
Oh gosh, sorry, I was muted. You know what? This is ridiculous. How many times is this going to happen? Do we go to class tomorrow?
What do you mean? How many times is this gonna happen? This has never happened.
What happened? This was like a very tough training, but it was pretty good.
I look at you. I'm just looking at. Huh?
To say
Charlemagne
something else
is like-
happened would be to tell on Shibata.
We stare into each other's eyes forever. I'm not telling on Shibata.
I know. I'm just saying. She's like, "What? What do you mean?"
Nothing. It's just.
Charlemagne is like walking in, like wordlessly, as everyone's sort of milling about. Like, apparently Zane has like completely missed the gravity of the situation. And anyone perceptive enough to notice would notice that Charlemagne's like right hand is like twitching intensely. And at one like, and then he like pulls out a stim and just hits himself with it. And then just puts it away and sits down, and his like just kind of levels out.
We do a little bit of drugs.
It's a little
Yeah.
bit.
Well, I think we did. pretty
There were
well
not
for this
supposed to
training.
be any hostiles this close.
Wait, what?
Probably gonna be
Can you
closer.
wait? Can you repeat that, Teach?
There were not supposed to be any hostiles this far out.
Wait, so this wasn't training?
They were Horus.
What? No, this is not. Holy! Did you think that was training the whole time?
Well, yeah, I thought this was supposed to be challenging. You know, the asteroids were like easy thing.
She
At this
takes her
point,
she takes her
Wardell
ponytail.
drops the corpse somewhere, settles it.
Nobody told me
sits
those guys were
hard.
not. Oh fuck!
She takes her ponytail out, and you can like it hasn't. You can tell it's like super tight. It hasn't been taken out in a long time, and just like readjusts it, puts it back in. She's like, "Gee, oh no, that was
Is there a
not."
sink anywhere? Can I wash up anywhere while this conversation's happening?
Yeah, there is absolutely
Wait, those were
lavatories.
pirates?
I don't know what they were. They weren't registered, that's for sure. But most things in unknown space aren't, so
I mean,
we're
yeah,
going to have a debrief with Maveen.
I got some encrypted files off of their ship.
You what?
I hacked into their ship. They hacked into us. I figured it was only fair.
That's good. Good.
Yeah, so I've got it. It's encrypted though. I don't
All
know if I
right.
can
Well,
do it myself.
that's. Okay. She takes her ponytail out again, puts it back in. All right, you can work with it. Yes, good. This is kind of a success.
Well, what were we
So-
supposed
Also,
to do?
you're all alive, so that's also good.
Some of us just
My mech
barely.
got blown up.
This man shot himself rather than get caught by us.
You look like oh, what do they call them? Wallets? You know those old wallets? How they jump out of that water stuff? You know? You look like one of those
Fuck's
flying guys.
What the fuck's a walleye?
A whale.
I think you're saying whale.
Sorry.
I see you're.
I don't know. I mean,
You're
in the
talking to
moment,
her animal loving instinct.
Mhm.
I was
I'm
just
talking
so
with Bob.
focused on the training. I mean, the survival. I guess now that I can call it. I just wanted to get all those guys blown away.
Well, the kind
Also-
of mission accomplished. That ship would have fucked us up if you had made more aggressive combat actions, but regardless, I think you made the right choice. Good work, Cat, on getting that information. Charlemagne, blocking those rocks was critical to not fucking our ship and stranding us out there. Fox, your last shot of that, although insanely risky, was, I liked it. And Legacy, I appreciate you trying to take POWs.
Is that against the rules?
No! Not when they're overly aggressive.
It's the rules. Take POW, please.
It's kind of fucked up they killed him, to be honest.
So slowly.
Yeah, more POWs, yeah. John McCain this shit, please.
Change his jacket. Unbloodied clothes.
Yeah,
Wait,
you-
where Where does that blood come from?
What the fuck? Why is there a giant June bug right at my feet?
Wait,
He's a shrimper.
muted?
Yeah, Kaiser can bleed too, huh?
Fuck! Does anyone has something? Oh my god! What? No! Ah! Starts panicking a little bit.
You made me bleed my own
Impatiently-
blood.
You get tossed a patch lazily, like,
What do I do with this?
open it.
He's
Okay.
never seen a Band-Aid before.
No, never.
Aww.
Alright,
What
get
do I
up slowly, go over and apply patch to Kaiser. A little.
No roll necessary for this one. He's not even bleeding that bad.
know.
To calm him down.
I know. I just want to shut him up. He's just
Make him
bitching.
feel better.
It's a big scrape, but they're like, it's nothing, you know.
Yeah.
Baby's first
Yeah.
boo-boo.
I just
It's
want
not
you to
even
stop
gonna leave a
complaining.
scar.
Here you go.
No,
Back down.
you apply it.
Thanks.
No problem.
You saved
Fox-
my life.
You were very close to death. You guys
Well.
get back to Spear within a couple hours of high speed travel.
Well, at least if all of that doesn't say that we're excellent pilots, I don't know what will.
And let me check something.
Definitely
I also
adapt.
have homework.
When you guys are pulling in to the ship, it's immediately flagged because it's in way worse shape than what it left as. It's just beat to fuck. And as you pull up, you can hear Lancelot come in on the other side. Or actually, only person who would recognize this, I suppose, would be Charlemagne.
Status report. What's going on over there? You guys all right?
No, Lancelot, we are not right.
We met numerous hostiles during training.
You know,
Can
this guy-
you send through the confirm codes to make sure that you were not, in fact, taken over by hostiles and faking friendlies?
I look at
I
Nick.
think
look
I'm
at
a
it-
little
I
too
look at-
shook up
I
to
look-
even try to fake it. But
I-
Kat,
I
can you
look-
come over here?
Oh,
Look at the teach.
Lancelot, we're not faking it. Nikki's on board. Let us the fuck in, please. It's been a rough day.
Absolutely. Just send through the confirm codes, please.
Nick, a teach. Can you send the code?
Nikki scrambles, fires in the code.
Accepted. Thank you. Welcome back, Lancer cadets. Woo! Your
When you get a moment.
schmecks are in rough shape.
I don't have a net Mac
Look at that.
anymore.
excuse
you're
me,
awesome.
sir, but it's been a long day. Can we know we're beat up? can we land first and
Oh,
maybe talk?
absolutely. Yeah, come on in. We're just in open comms right now. Proceed to docking bay.
Oh, good.
And, we'll get you sorted out as soon as possible. Original
Thank
land.
you.
Coming through the blink gate.
Thanks, I'm Kat, by the way. All right, bye.
Okay. Hey.
You guys come in through the toll gate. The ship lands. You go into that weird blink space toll gate where you come in. Your ship is kind of like you feel that loud, oppressive noise of static, and scan, and then you come through into the town.
Oh man,
And
that really wasn't training.
No.
No.
fucking wish it was. Holy shit! I have not been that close to death in like 20 years. Whoa! She looks at you guys. I
pretty
feel
unscathed.
alive. What do you say, Wardell?
Said you look pretty unscathed.
Well, yeah, to be fair, I was in the least amount of danger, but I'd be damned before I left you guys behind to die.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
That's nice. That makes me feel a lot better about the whole situation, actually.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, really appreciate
that missile just finally shows up.
Slowly following us.
Oh my god.
Lancer's or Spear Academy's defense system just goes. The rocket explodes like 20 minutes later. As you guys arrive back in Spear.
All right. We absolutely need to debrief
Right now.
corpse on this. This is way too heavy.
You don't say.
Do you need to do anything before? Hold on. I'm sorry.
She backs away, and you can see her have a conversation in her Omni logs.
I need a shower.
She's like,
All right. No, I'm sorry. There's no time. We need to debrief right now.
Okay. Well,
I
we're
just got spaced. I need a shower.
Do you want to tell Naveen that?
Yes.
Let's just get it over with. Then we can all.
Yeah, he says he needs to shower
Shower.
first.
it's all right. We'll all be stinky together, you know.
She says no.
Okay. Well,
Fine.
Nikki, can we do anything with that corpse? I guess.
Corpse.
are you still holding it?
No, I left it on the ship.
Oh, okay.
It's like on a
I just
couch.
pictured you dragging it around like a dog, like with a plaything.
I just
Pulling
laid
on
it
the
on the
hand.
couch or
She just
wherever.
has it by the hand. She's just
Yeah,
dragging
when
it
your
on the
dog
floor.
kills a gopher and just drags it around all day.
Maybe
Um,
How proud is he? How
Look
proud
at
of you
my
because I got
gift.
you. This dead thing.
No,
maybe the R&D staff can do something.
I mean, they could try, I suppose, but he would. Well, you never know. A corpse is a corpse, but it's worth a shot.
Did it look like they had any cybernetic input? Maybe we can get some data off of them if they're still there.
he's
Buddy.
down bad.
He's all together by
He's down
duct
real
tape.
bad.
Just
Oh,
trying to be
that's left.
positive.
All that's left is this tiny USB with all the
Um,
information we need.
It's a dick.
Nikki says she has pulled out her ponytail again and is re-braiding it another time. And is just like,
All right. I have been.
Where's
Really?
he?
Maveen is requesting a private audience with you.
Oh, great.
Okay. Oh gosh. that's
Why
a mess.
wouldn't I be able to? All right, fine.
All right, well, point the way then.
You
Good
know
luck.
where her office is? Or their
Let's
office?
go.
she points towards the toll gate.
Might want to elaborate on that one.
Yeah. You might want to just tell us.
The blink gate.
The blink. Yeah. No, I look behind me. That way. Are you?
Yeah, I'm saying that to Nikki. You might want to elaborate.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Okay.
I walk over to Lancelot. Or whoever seems to be dealing with the blinking at this point.
It's always Lancelot, yeah. He does not sleep.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Look at my friends real quick. Can we get an expedited trip to Maveen, please?
You are all 100% cleared for
Yes.
the Mountain Violet.
Where are we going?
Sorry,
Sounds
Velvet. My mistake.
Well,
bring on
now
that
it's
ship.
soft.
You're heading up to the ship.
Are they elsewhere? What's your...
Lancelot points out the window, and you can see Maveen's ship floating up top.
Oh, cool. That's kind of fun.
Yeah,
Maybe it'll be
congratulations.
fun.
They're heading up to Mountain Velvet, the Union HQ ship.
Alright. Let's get this over with.
Codename Velvet 7.
Union
Thanks so much
ship.
for coordinating that, Lancelot.
Yeah.
No problem. You guys friends at Shallowing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're teammates.
Nice. Alright, you guys ever need anything, come by. Oh, wait. Nope, never mind. Joking. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Kat, I don't know how comfortable you are, but you could maybe share what you gained with Lancelot. He seems like a capable fellow.
I think
Maybe-
I might need to wait for Mavine. I think we're being summoned for a reason.
A beautiful gesture, but I would not even be able to accept that. Wow, you have a lot of that on you. Nope, I don't want it. Go see Mavine. Thank you.
I was going to
Bye.
say, Lancelot, you strike me as an individual that, might be interested in trying to take that on. Thought.
I would be given the proper clearance, but anything else would be way above my pay grade. Not worth the risk.
I give him a
Sounds
curt
like-
nod and
The last thing I think we want is whoever's controlling the ships in and out to have malfunction based on some Horus bullshit.
That's true, the upload risk is extremely high.
Let's keep you safe.
I've tried to keep it contained as much as I can, but this is lower my pay grade too.
Alright, hold your breath.
As you guys step into the blink gate, and there is this just oppressive static sound and this. Normally, when you go through the gate, you just travel straight through it. This one, there's this like pocket, and you fly up, and are instantly on the deck of a very elaborate ship. It's not like hoity or turn off salary.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. It's not like gaudy. It's just all functional. Like you can tell this place is exactly built for what it's supposed to be. And there's kind of this UN style office, like glass panes, pictures of water with like a single piece of cucumber in it, and a table there. And you're ushered in by a R&D specialist. And they pull you in, not pull you in, but guide you through silently to this one room where
Stay cool. Stay cool. Okay.
Mavine comes in and sits down. It's similar to, or it is a round table. Also, you guys okay? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Mavine comes in a plain white kind of robe, almost monk-like in its appearance, bearing the symbol of union. And her long flowing black hair. She's almost like a unidentifiable race. It's like this mix of enough races that you can't really even tell what race she is. It's just this kind of omni race almost. Very black
I'm
hair
purple.
though. What's that?
I'm purple.
You sure are. Nolan, you're kind of like a weird jellyfish human.
It happens.
Normally it doesn't.
Well, depends on who you ask.
As you guys come into this table and sit around, it feels very much like a CEO office. Clearly not her main office, but a meeting room. And she comes in and sits down and says, "You've been through quite a lot."
Yes.
Yeah, I guess we did.
Acknowledgement.
It would be safe to say her eye glosses over for a moment. You've punched way above your weight, Lancers.
would you say that?
I would. Would you?
I don't know what our weight limitations are at this point, to be frank with you.
To be fair, 4 Lancers in Everest frames, 1 in a... Her eye glosses over again. Out of date Everest frame. Should not have been able to win that. That was a lost cause.
Didn't exactly win. They got what they came for.
You
That was my
survived.
takeaway as well.
My mech got blown up.
We got away, but it's a
You might have lost the fight. Or you might have lost the main mission, but you survived. And from my understanding, call sign Banshee, you were able to exchange blows through digital warfare.
I was able to get through their main systems and extract a lot of data. I figured if they're taking ours, I'll try to take theirs. And it worked. My own eyes will cloud over and I'll try to send it if she lets me.
Then that's a victory. That's a wash. They might have got what they wanted, but we have received. She receives the data, and her eye, like, both of them gloss over for a moment, and it's like 15 seconds of silence, which would be awkward for normal present-day humans, but for this level of what we are now in the future, this is clearly her trying to process some sort of data.
I'm playing a YouTube video in the back of my brain, so. Sorry, man.
You see her eyes cloud over and yours instantly cloud over as well. She's like, nice, 15 seconds.
She needs eye bleach. She needs
some calm ASMR.
Oh, yeah.
Happy place.
As her eye unclouds after 15 seconds and just says, that is way too much information for me to process right now.
Yeah.
We will have to send this to R&D. Congratulations, Kat. Call sign Banshee. That is an impressive catch.
Thank you. I look down. I get all small in my chair. Like, thank you.
Nudge her to sit up a little bit more proud.
All of you have clearly gone over and above what is required of a cadet or Spear Academy. Is there any other information you were able to glean or pick up from the situation? There were not supposed to be. Every Galsim we ran did not have hostiles in this area.
The only takeaway I have is that they weren't necessarily hostile. They were willing to let us go and do no harm to us had we just succumbed to give them what they want.
Why do you
there
think
was
that
a
is?
level of mercy.
Why would these? Why would they do that?
What's on the ship?
What's on what ship?
What's on the ship we took there?
What we
What
took.
could they possibly want with that ship?
It's our our combat logs, spear information, yeah, data,
and codes.
The same thing you pulled from theirs.
And codes to get through the blink gate.
And
They still would require well. She looks down.
It wasn't professional. It seemed like they were pirates. It was really haphazard. Their ship was very capable, though.
As much as I believe you. And she looks over at Legacy, eye clouds over for 5 seconds. Your data box says that he shot himself, and that they shot him too.
yeah, if you watch the VODs of that class, you'll see for yourself.
I did.
They wanted him dead.
That's not pirate. That's conviction. No matter, even if... And her eyes kind of like, not gloss over, but just kind of look around, kind of aimlessly. That's not a pay level thing to do.
I think
that's conviction. You need more than just money and piracy to do that. Even if you're in... And she gets kind of nervous for a moment. She's like, worst case scenario. They have some sort of true clone situation. It takes a lot of gumption to shoot yourself in that situation. The pain stays. The memories remain.
Strikes
Let's
me if
just
they were
say-
trying to be merciful. Maybe if you couple that with conviction,
Sounds like a
isn't-
zealot.
yeah,
Yes,
this
well-
isn't something that's directly in opposition to our goals. There is clearly some sort of maybe ideological belief that is motivating people to do such a thing.
When I was a professional Omni-Threat hacker, I had a run-in with Horus, and
Yes, I
think-
know you have.
similar. I recognize some of the symbols, and I don't know. I think it might have been.
Herod, I'm sorry to say this as well. I know you have had your run-ins with
I look over
the
at her.
Like between the two of them.
Wait,
villains known as Horus.
that raises a question though. If none of the simulation showed that there was any enemies here, and we
Yeah,
kinda,
you still have no idea what you meant by Galson.
we kind of
Him.
and we kind of decided at the last minute that we would go to the field there. How did they know?
How
we would
did
be
they
there?
know? This is my question too. Not only how did they know, but how were we unable to know? How were we unable to know?
You, without, and Herod kind of stutters a little bit, you bring up my history. Which I hesitate to get into it too much, but the people that I interacted with were ideological in nature.
Yes.
And if I understand correctly, I've spent a lot of time trying not to think about the people that I worked with.
Mm-hmm.
But ideologues with tech beyond what we understand might be able to see what we cannot see.
This is a deeply concerning thought.
They definitely had some unknown hostiles we had to encounter. They weren't with any mech I've ever seen.
I have reason to believe that there is a high chance of you being contacted by Horus. Privately, or perhaps publicly. And if that arises, I want you to take it.
You're telling us to talk to the bad guy.
No. I'm telling you to play double agent.
Well, yeah, of course. More to it
Pretend.
than that.
Oh, we did that in corporate espionage.
That's what got me into trouble in the first place.
I don't know if it'll happen. There is no guarantee. But on the off chance that you are contacted,
Take the chance.
I will need you all to play the part.
Naveen,
That-
I apologize for my ignorance.
You can
The group
also,
that
sorry, just before you finish that thought, all of you can tell this room is snow crashed completely.
Mhm.
Like there you have access
Iced out.
you have access to data that is in the OmniNet, but nothing is going out and nothing is coming in. So what you came in here with your logs, like what you have for information, can bounce around in the walls, but there is nothing leaving the ship.
Mhm.
This is happening completely essentially iced out. Yeah.
This is the ship, the place.
So,
So
That
what
raises
I
a
was-
question.
I'm just gonna let Herod finish because
so
I interrupted him.
the eyes, were they an offshoot of Horus? Because I made my mistakes and I paid my prices, and I've just spent a lot of time trying to avoid thinking about these things. Are those one and the same? These ideologues?
The ones you dealt with.
Yes.
I don't think so. All our information says that what you dealt with was very sloppy, unfocused. No offense.
No, there was a belief at the time, and
There,
When-
belief is
it's a powerful thing.
absolutely.
And you can misdirect people, and people will make mistakes based on their faith.
I think it would be unwise of us to assume that any connection to Horus is unrelated. The network is scattered and
Horus cells are weird.
you can audibly hear her sigh. Like nothing is. She's wearing that on her sleeve. They are impossible to track.
So-
It's the definition of splintered cell.
That would mean that there's probably a physical mole in the academy now.
Or somebody
I-
giving
we-
out our practice locations, or we haphazardly ran into them in the same asteroid field. That doesn't
We
seem-
have run one other. We've run one other test run through there with another team. But we didn't run into trouble that time. There was no implication. There were no even blips on our radars. So
Okay.
And if we learn anything helpful,
I feel like I should also just say,
please,
in my own personal research, I did make myself vulnerable to Horus areas in the deep Omninet. And I patched the hole, but I was breached for a moment.
did
And
they get in?
they got into just me, but I stopped them from getting any further. They did not breach Spear. They breached me, specifically.
Your honesty
Oh.
is not lost on me, Banshee. But if that's the case, then no. That's not how they got whatever they needed. Thank you for being honest about that.
I can also hand over the experimental system if you need to look at it. It was taken from one of their blueprints,
We pull multiple design prints from Horus.
just to make sure. But good to hear.
It can't hurt, but if you were... Do you mind?
No, I don't mind.
Her eye glosses over completely, and you can feel her breach into your,
I take down
basically-
the firewall.
into your code as she comes in and just goes through what you saw with that breach.
Hmm.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
In fact, impressive work. That she comes back for a moment. Professionally, I have to tell you that was fucking stupid.
I understand.
But we wouldn't be where we are today if some of us weren't. So she nods at you as well, Kaiser.
But
We all take risks, otherwise we wouldn't be Lancers, would we?
oh yeah.
So
Well,
Listen, if there's a I've dealt with corporate espionage in the past.
yes,
If there's a physical mole in Stair Spear Academy, I can try to approach it.
the thought hurts me. The thought hurts my soul greatly to think that that would be the case, and nothing indicates that it would be. But apparently, we are dealing with things that are outside of our normal range of sight. So, if you're capable of potentially making moves that don't involve obvious tails, then be my guest.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see what I can do. I've dealt
Did you
with
say
a
that
couple.
there was another group that had run in the same location that we did?
Yes.
Yeah, I would have started with those guys.
Well, my concern is either they knew that we were coming, which kind of leads to perhaps that mole situation, or that our group was targeted in specific. Because if that ship has been in that space before, why not hit it the first time?
Maybe
a million reasons.
the first group went
Solid
there,
line of logic.
and then that ship that we saw stayed in that area for a long time for someone else to come in. Now that they knew where it was.
Is it possible for them to have maybe successfully jammed and compromised the other group and they chose not to fight?
No, we'd have at least some sort of log of that.
Wouldn't there be a teacher with the other group anyway?
Exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
Nikki's gone out with them as well.
So unless Nikki is the
Well,
mole.
that's good then. She didn't seem
Nikki has a patterned background, but she has shown no signs of any sort of insubordination, and her conviction to the cause is...
It's still something worth considering that
I'm not ruling anything out in this point. And the fact that
Okay.
I'm talking to you privately in this room is hopefully a testament to what I believe your abilities to be.
I'll try to do what I usually do to pull out a mole. Might not work, but I'll try.
What's a mole?
Well, that's what we call the people that spy in the corporate espionage world.
Gotcha.
People that are being sent to a company to just take information slowly and then get out.
Corpo lingo. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Forgive my lack of tact, but we're in this room. Nothing gets in or out.
That's
Is
right.
anybody else supposed to know about this?
No.
If we contact Horus, if they contact us, under the table, I'm assuming, right?
Please continue with that contact.
Okay.
Try to acquire as much information as you can, and I don't know if they will, but they might. And if they do, please. Now,
Alright.
there is
Got
still
it.
the difficult information that they did get what they were looking for in some case, whatever that is. There isn't too much on a skid ship, or a skiv ship, but on a transport ship, but they got some of what they needed clearly, whatever that was.
Yeah,
We're
something.
so close to pushing
Was-
them out.
Was there anything different? Any particular thing that, to your mind, didn't...
I mean, the
Didn't
asteroids
happen,
they
like-
use.
The what?
They used asteroids to get to us.
They were flying.
Yeah, well, they use like a kind of shell, I think, or something like that. Maybe it was
They
some
were
kind of
attached to them, throwing
like
them.
some kind of very ferrofluid thing, maybe. And it flew at us. It was clearly different than the other asteroid, but as soon as they were in range, they pop out.
They moved
audible.
incredibly
Did you get a
fast.
sample of this?
Maybe if you could check one of our mechs, either probably Charlemagne's probably has some remnants on his
Mhm.
mech left,
I'm sure the
Mhm.
ship has
because
plenty.
me and him were stuck in the explosion of one
The
of them,
visual
so-
might be able to provide some sort of insight, but without a physical sample, it might be difficult. Either way, that's something to go on as well. Thank you. Also, I want to say again, I am incomprehensibly impressed with your resolve in that situation. I've watched the entire combat 3 times. And I'm her eyes gloss over again. I can't begin to imagine you are all cadets, to be honest. I would like to.
This was training.
That's
Yeah.
absolutely insane that you operated under that.
I always give my best, so it doesn't matter. But
I'm authorizing, and you all get a burst of information into your minds. Congratulations. There's no question that your resolve is strong and your abilities beyond what we could have expected. You're all license level 1. You're being pushed ahead. You will still need to complete the arena training with Najal. But I see no reason to hold back your abilities. You're clearly capable. Had you failed that, I obviously would have been more reserved, but there is no question you are ready. You have access to license level 1 weapons. Please adjust accordingly. Thank you for meeting with me, and if you have any other information, please do not hesitate to contact Lancelot through the toll gate and come up with clearance.
Just a question or two before you sign off, yeah?
Please.
What's it take to get an hour in Trinity Park alone? Everybody take the swimming hole. And
You want to shut down the entire Trinity Park?
I mean, does this level mission not give me an hour? Just want to swim, Naveen.
Eric actually laughs. He's been so like locked down serious this whole time, and just for like a half second, he just chuckled very briefly.
And it's contagious. It's contagious.
You guys all kind of like nervously laugh after beating with death, and
All
she's
the
like,
Pepper's blood still on me, just like.
she
I need a shower.
she contacts openly in an open comm. The ice wall shuts down for a moment, but it's just enough. Banshee, particularly with your history, would be able to see that this is literally enough for a tight beam to get through. As it comes out, yeah, she comes out and she says, "Close Trinity Park for cleaning and air exchange. You've got an hour."
You better get going.
Well, better land the ship. I turn around. Thanks.
The ship doesn't land. You go through the blink gate.
Great.
There's like a weird, unlike most blink gates that are large, intense structures, she has this like human-sized door in her ship that allows you to woo, free swim. It was all worth it. That you are able to walk out of. And when you do so, you come back in the town. But again, there is that oppressive sound.
Before we leave, I asked, would there be a way to actually just contact you directly without having to pass through someone else? Because if I'm trying to uncover a mole, I don't want them to see me talk to anybody of importance, basically. So just something that I could like send her a ping, and then that would tell her that I need to talk to her about that.
There's a series of networks set up particularly to stop that kind of thing, because on the opposite end, with an open network, if you were to ever be compromised, I'm also compromised.
I mean, something more maybe analog.
Analog works.
Something like literally just I send you a ping that rings somewhere analog, like a
She pulls
radio
out a
signal
pager.
instead of.
I was just about to say, she looks at you and just says, perhaps more analog.
More analog? Okay.
Post-it notes.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
I'm not even joking. I like the only way to transfer information without the guarantee of it being hacked is like literally written shit down.
That's how no one knew we all had sick paint jobs.
We can just
Okay.
set notes under her door.
Wait.
She doesn't say that, but she's
There's
just like,
cameras. There's cameras in our room, right? In our main room, at least.
there's shit everywhere all the time. Almost. You're not like constantly under surveillance, but this like the state of everyone's eyes record. Everything's recording shit.
Then, if I ever leave a post-it note on my fridge that's just a red circle, that means there's something I need to talk to you about.
Very good. That'll work perfectly. Thank you.
All right.
I think that will do. And I know it's a lot to take in, but do you have any other questions?
Can we go now? I really need to clean.
She looks at her clock. You have 59 minutes until Trinity Park reopens.
Oh, I'm just taking a shower. She's gone.
Legacy uses her standard movement and then boosts.
Naruto, run out.
Deja vu. Wow. I've been in this place before. Yeah, on the street.
Just fully just like that pencil dive in.
You have the entire park to yourself, as besides a few nanobots or regular drones that are going through and cleaning.
That's okay. I'm just vibing. I'm messing up the air filtration.
Yeah.
Aaron would like try to hang out, and then if you didn't want him there, he would
Oh
leave.
no,
but he wants-
you guys are absolutely welcome. It's more
She
so
just didn't
like
want a bunch of people at the
everybody
pool.
else starting to vibe, and it's too much.
Oh, I'm cannonballing in.
On my phone.
I'm actually not
Post
going.
Well.
This is not my style.
You sure
Aaron
you don't
walks
want
in
to
and gets
Hour.
as far away from everyone as possible. So
No, he still has things to think about. So he's actually gonna seclude himself in his room.
Back floating.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll be back in an hour.
All right, see you in an hour.
You each come through, and debrief completed. If there's something else you would like to do in game, I am more than happy to do so. The Banshee, Charlemagne, and Legacy are cooling off and wiping the blood and burns off of their skin.
I mean, same, just in a shower.
Squid.
Yeah.
When she spoke about our authorization LL1, I meant to ask, when's graduation? Is there like, can I get maybe an answer on that, or like?
Yeah,
would she-
you have political and which is literally just debates about the universe.
Okay.
and then you have the arena.
Okay. Okay.
The social CEO secludes himself. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's
Great anime.
probably, I don't know, an episode or two.
Yeah, I'm just checking. No worries.
Yeah.
Poggos.
I also didn't plan on leveling you up right now. I just thought it was funny. It seemed to fit. It seemed
got
like
it
proper
all together.
reward for literally all surviving.
Barely.
Were we supposed to die? Were we expecting
that was
to
Yeah.
gonna be my what if question. Is like, did we
Yeah, so
actually
let's
exceed
unless someone has
expectations
something game wise to go. Yeah, you did. Unless someone has something game wise to go by.
We paid the black pool.
Is everyone good as we end with the 3 other party members currently jumping into
Two jumping
the
in. One is smoking way away.
smoking, and Kaiser goes to the turtle shells.
I'm good. I'm good for now.
Okay. All right.
I'll come up with a plan on how I actually want to kind of approach the whole situation.
Good session,
For next
lads.
What
Oh,
are we
that was
gonna
fucking
get?
amazing!
What license do we want? What are we all picking out? We're going down to the license.
We're going shopping.
Oh my god!
I'm taking the Hydra level 1. Let's go.
Does anyone have any what if questions?
Well, I guess I would like to elaborate more on what your thinking is with like how our success level, I guess, and how you gave us the LL, because that surprised me, and I was like, damn.
Yeah, that was an on the fly decision. That was not something I had planned.
What was your expectation?
That you die.
Really?
All of us?
Did we get cloned?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
None of
I
us
thought
died.
you.
Today. I got cloned once.
I thought at best maybe like one of you would escape.
Wow. We did it, guys.
I mean, I don't know why you expected for us to die. We're a team. We're clearly like way too overpowered. There's no way we would have died.
I still think we got extremely lucky.
You
Oh,
did.
definitely.
The rolls.
Definitely. Dude,
The rolls.
the number
You have
of
no reason
shot
being
that
alive.
missed you, Charlemagne, you would have been like exploded 7 times.
The rolls were absolutely in your favor, which is why it's even funnier.
Oh, and the number of crits Legacy got.
Yeah, Legacy's crits are
No.
fucking stupid.
And the only one who
I was
took
rolling
brutal.
dice, they'll be yelling at me. But
Literally
I'm
the
calling.
only one who nat crits, and
the
the
only
only,
one
one with brutal.
It said any attack, and I went, okay, that's a feat I'll pick for all of game.
Literally
I
a
don't know.
5%
I'll never
chance,
do
and
it.
you've had it, I think, twice an episode.
Yeah.
Crazy shit.
But yeah, no, my 100%, my like no joke. I actually thought you'd die.
Mhm.
My feeling was that you
Oh,
would
we
die.
earned it. We earned it, guys. We really earned the license.
Yeah, I'm not, and that's not like DM, I was trying to kill you. It's like I
No, it's
actually.
like-
No.
challenging.
I have one last thing.
I really thought
and
you died.
it's more with what happened when I was
I
Jam
do get
and then
screwed.
and then Charlemagne was exposed. That's the that's the correct, right? Exposed.
Exposed is when you're getting double
Yeah.
damage.
So I just want to say just for the future, so we know, because I didn't know, and I actually looked at it in the meantime, because trying to figure out what I could do.
Mhm.
But when you stabilize, the first thing of stabilize would remove that the thing that Charlemagne has that had. I'm trying to find it at the same time. Status. Okay. The shredded, right? That's what he had.
No, I had exposed.
You get
Yeah,
exposed.
Exposed. Yeah, I think that's the thing.
Yeah, exposed. No, shredded means
is
your
no
armor. Shredder means your armor is gone.
Yeah, I'm just.
Exposed means you get double damage dealt by everything
I'm
except
trying
for
to
heat
find-
and burn. I think.
Why is it so hard to find?
What are you trying to say, Teal?
I'm trying to
And
find.
is this like
a?
is this like a technical question or a what if?
No,
question?
no, it's not. It's not even a question. It's
Oh.
it's just in the future, so we know. Because I didn't know, and when I looked at it. So yeah, the first thing of stabilize, actually clear exposed, and then in addition, you can do something else.
But it's
So-
only. Yeah.
No, I know.
That's
but
right.
in that case, what could have happened? I don't care. What happened after was fucking amazing, so I don't care. It's just in the future, so we know. So in that case, if Charlemagne would have went first and then clear is exposed, he could have cleared my jam as well. 'cause
You have
he
to
could
be
have used the other
adjacent.
one. He was adjacent to me.
Then yeah, that's
Yeah.
absolutely possible. But
So-
then he couldn't do something
and-
else.
no.
He,
No, I know. But then Banshee could have attacked instead of stabilizing. So it was.
It could have been played differently.
Yeah. It happened. It happened. Whatever.
yeah,
And I
so
didn't
it
know-
wasn't an
I didn't
error. It
know
was just what
exposed
could have
would
been
clear.
done better.
Yeah. I'm just saying because I didn't know it would clear exposed either.
Zane was looking
Yeah.
at the VOD thing and making notes. For
Yeah, exactly.
Vod's in the
exactly.
he's in the shower masturbating furiously over. Oh, next time.
He's like, oh, that was such a fucking cool jump.
That's why he wanted to go alone.
I'm gonna come. Kat, do you have any, or Banshee, do you have any? What ifs?
I've got one if you still need time to think.
Yeah, no, you do yours. You do yours, because.
There might
What if I
not
got
always
that
be
20?
one, right? Like it's not something you
I
have to.
live.
Go ahead. What?
What if they got the 20 and that guy lived?
I would have had to rewrite some things.
Oh,
Oh man, dying to the reliable was.
Oh, it was so close.
And that
Yeah.
19, that
No.
19 too.
My
so
heart, dude.
close.
My
I saw
heart.
17 first, and I was like,
I
yeah,
know,
shit,
I
she
know.
did it.
I know.
Yeah.
Just
Plus-
barely.
take
I
that
really
one.
like those. I like those narrative
Yeah,
roles
imagine-
a lot. It's
imagine-
cool to
right.
it's cool to set them up as being like, yeah, this is a 10. Like you just need a 10 and then you succeed. Otherwise, like risky, heroic, difficult. I like those a lot. They add a lot of narrative flavor to regular roles outside of just like DC.
I guess what if I had tried to hide the data that I've gotten? What if I had kept it to myself?
It would have been a contested role.
What do you mean?
Like,
Like when I got back?
if you tried to keep the black box that you like the load of data you got from
Yeah.
Mavine.
Like if I just never told Nikki, never told anyone, and went back and tried to do it myself.
They would have seen
They would
the
have sensed
VOD.
it. Okay.
They wouldn't have sensed it. Like you can hide your tracks. Like this is not like everything. Like you're not fucked if you try to do sneaky shit. You're not like automatically exposed. But it would be a contested roll.
Okay.
You would roll something to try and hide your tracks.
Got it. And then it's very obvious that I'm hiding my tracks.
It would depend.
Yes.
I have a what if.
Sure.
After I shot the mech, had I missed, would they have shot me?
Absolutely, 100%. You'd be
Nice.
shot. You'd be murdered.
You would have been so murdered.
Yeah,
I mean,
you-
I would have fled the same way, even if I missed, like, because I still had my movement.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I've
Yeah,
got
he would.
Ferris Flash now, baby.
he would have absolutely torn you apart.
Dude, that 1-into-1, holy shit.
Fuck.
That 1 damage.
Screwed me.
Yeah.
And then who rolled the custom paint job when it mattered? Who was
Me!
Eventually, it
Yeah,
mattered.
eventually.
Bitch.
It mattered.
Finally.
After threes the whole game.
Literally the one time I didn't want it to go.
Yeah, the one time I would have.
I was okay with the other ones, but that one was.
That was crazy. Good
Did
game,
anyone
everyone. That was
Yeah.
amazing. Good job, everyone.
Yeah.
What if?
Do I have a what if?
Huh?
No. I know all the what ifs.
There's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
What about a what if about our
What
thinking?
is? I guess let's go through Banshee. What are you taking for a mech? Level
Black
1.
Witch 1,
Black
Black
Witch.
Witch baby.
Charlemagne.
I'm gonna look up, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna stay with Death's Head.
Death's Head. Wardell.
Leaning Blackbeard, but that's liable to maybe change to a Caliban. I don't know yet.
Wait, what did you say, Wardle?
Either Blackbeard or Caliban.
Oh, Blackbeard.
So
Okay.
far, I'm kind of
Nice,
passing.
nice.
Caliban not available yet.
Right, either one. I have to fiddle though, but Blackbeard's one of my top options.
I was also thinking Goblin, but I think
Goblin's fucking dirty.
Dude,
Goblin.
Goblin is awesome.
I have in my master planning, Goblin is my LL4 pickup.
Yeah,
Goblin 1. Goblin 1 is the
It's
warlock
crazy.
of
Yeah.
is the warlock of
D&D.
Lancer. It's like the most easy thing to take and just get an insane amount of things.
Black Witch is too
a
sexy.
great Goblin Splash.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna end up looking back because at least right now with how we're playing, maybe it's just me, but I felt a lot more useful in like the tank role to kind of like
Oh,
be bigger and soak up more damage. And obviously we're not at the new frame stuff, but
Yeah, that'll start to shift aggressively
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
get your mech.
That'll
you
be different.
saved our bacon that fight.
so like at least
You
my brain's
also-
like,
yeah.
well, why
So-
not
oh, wait.
look at other big boys?
I was gonna say,
Drake or
yeah,
whatever.
you go ahead and do whatever you want. But that I'll tell you right now, that roll you made to stop the two. So I had another shit like the branch. If things went bad, if you didn't send those two rocks away, you guys were stranded out there with limited resources.
Mhm.
Boy.
Nice.
It would have been a couple
A
stay
repair.
cool situations. Like
Cool.
it would have been
And
a
repairs
lost
and-
in space situation where like you
3
might
hours.
have asphyxiated. Like things could have gone wrong.
Yeah.
Kylie's ass just keeps showing up.
I know. The background. No.
Just a little butt every once in a while.
But
It just pops
Sorry.
into existence. Just blink gates.
all game. That blink
Um,
butt.
Nice.
Happy it's not blood hole.
Shit. We're getting straight in. But yeah, no, that whole if you particularly had not stopped those rocks, because everyone else did their own thing. If you had not chosen to stop those rocks, and I wasn't giving you any indication that you should,
Mhm.
all I needed was 2 of them to hit, and I would have put you into your ship as disabled.
Wow.
I was trying
Good
real hard
thinking.
to plan those all game.
Yeah, that was
but
great.
It's hard to
Well,
keep up. Before
Yeah, so
lost
you
round.
unknowingly might have saved some lives,
Well,
but the
no,
rolls
it-
the rolls
it-
didn't come up.
It felt like it was important, especially when I realized that we were like exposed and stuff. But it didn't feel that huge at the time. It was just like I need to do something
Yeah.
impactful.
And I'm not like everything I plan meticulously. Maybe too much so sometimes. So that was the route that would have gone. So
No.
if X had both those rocks hit and none of you had chose to deal with those winch cabled asteroids, we would have been in a lost in space situation where
No,
you would
I-
eventually people
I-
would have got to you eventually, but
Then we
Would've
can
been
shoot ourselves in the
I like-
head.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
straightforward.
that squid because it
How
was
much-
still obvious because the parameters of the first mission was destroy the asteroids before they hit the ship. Otherwise, the ship goes down. So it's still, you know, it's the same at the end. If the asteroids hit,
fuel does
the
a
ship
mech
goes
have?
down.
How much
I think that's
fuel?
good.
We mech 3 hours back, like.
No.
Yeah, with an EVA suit.
Use all your ammo, just launching yourself back.
All right, guys. Hear
I
me
got a
out
sword.
real quick.
What?
What about the Barbarossa?
Dude,
You could,
That-
man.
whatever you
could
want.
take the
if you're
big
if you're
boy.
liking the big tank,
Narratively, it fits both the big gun, big guy, which is cool.
Barbarossa is fucking ridiculous.
it's
The
cool.
apocalypse rail is so nuts.
It's so
Yeah.
silly. Such a silly thing.
I finally
Uh-oh,
have
I
good
did
tech
100
attack.
AP to just everything.
Yeah, so you don't have your frames yet, but you do have license level 1. So
Yeah.
I have tech attacks now. I can do more than just invade. I can do things.
My drones-
Oh.
I now have a tech. I'm gonna have a tech action with my drones where I can do damage through them.
Can get chain axes.
Nice.
I could change.
Are you doing Hydra first?
Yeah, he's doing Hydra.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
I do
say.
first.
Man, I'm
And
just
I'm
gonna
gonna-
be mulling this over for
Mhm.
ever.
Nice. Shoot some messages into the chat. We can plan.
Yeah, you guys can decide what you
not-
want.
When we
Get
get
Hydra.
another one, I could just pivot, right? If this doesn't.
Why did
It's
I have to
early.
get you hooked on Lancer
It's
Desk
always
Chan?
top.
Because it's the best
always
system,
top.
bruh. It's the best combat system. 5e pretends to be a combat sim, and
BTFO.
then you have illusion magic.
Sick.
I'm so excited to use my ammo on this shit.
Oh, also, Tail,
What?
Oh shit, Game Boy.
actual relic Game Boy.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
it didn't have rust on it before. That's added by me, but it's an
Bro.
old ass Game Boy.
Yoinked right
I
out of your
still have.
collection.
Wait, no. I know my mom.
I got this one. I got the
Oh,
SP.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
Oh,
know
I
my
do.
mom. My mom
This is-
still has my Game Boy
OG.
Color that was atomic purple.
Shit, we're
Had the
pulling out
atomic
relics.
purple, yeah. I don't have it with me. It's at my mom's though.
It's literally
Dude,
can't get Donkey Kong out the back of it.
Fucking Coyote's
Nice.
ass popping.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's only butt. It's all
It's blue. Pure ass.
so-
What I could do about it?
and it's always right above her head. It's just like right there.
Oh,
I'm trying to
I
get
had
the
the
green
red one as
stuff.
well.
I also
Gotta
have
get
Nah, I had the atomic purple. Game Boy Color.
All right. Unless anyone has anything else.
Whew, what a
No.
Really good.
what a
So
session.
good.
Wow. Yeah.
Congratulations.
I got another lockbox.
Oh, hey,
Damn it.
Yeah, it's player
Pisces.
2.
No.
Yeah.
Pisces.
Yeah.
Can you give me an emote size of just Zane's face?
Yeah,
Thanks.
absolutely. You want the
I'll
background?
upload it as BTTV for.
He's trying to make his
Oh,
trying to make
yeah.
his own Moon Too Easy or
Oh, yeah.
Pepe Easy or whatever.
Sure.
Yeah.
Diplomacy, yeah, diplomacy is literally just so you guys know, just so there's no expectations law. It's literally a debate class. Like it's going to be.
I think we're gonna go for that first next game, because just so we know.
It's going to be actually debate topics.
When you leveled us up and you're like, you guys only have to do the
Can we
reading, in the
study?
back of my head, I was like, wait, no, but to debate.
Right, that still exists. Yeah,
Yeah.
that
I
still
mean,
exists. But there's just no question in Mavine's mind that you are ready to be Lancers.
Hell yeah.
Man, that was a hell of a fight.
That was
good match.
ridiculous. Yeah,
No, that was awesome.
legit thought you'd
I'm
die.
Okay, I hate Overwatch so much because I spent a week planning and I landed on I'm gonna throw it. And
Yep.
I couldn't
Yep.
walk for like half this.
Yep, immediately you were next, couldn't move.
And I
like-
only took. Yeah,
Their threat, they have shotguns, and I'm like, what you mean? They're gonna Overwatch you, you stupid idiot. I'm like,
I don't learn my lessons.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
change your
same.
name back, Herod, by the way, before you forget.
I wanted to just
Herod
walk
changed his
out of
name
the
Eventually.
out of the jam, but couldn't.
Yeah. So my full plan was to
How
keep
many
the jam.
spears did they have?
Keep the jam. Two. They had two. They had two jamming pylons, but all of the little guys had thumper grenades, which would push you back into the jam. So the problem was you blew up deep dive right away. And he was the only one with the jamming pylons. So like, so his plan was to keep putting jamming pylons down.
Oh god!
But you essentially,
that motherfucker then.
yeah, you blew him up in one round. So he could. He had a weapon that did 9 damage.
Didn't expect Knight to have 3 fucking structure though. I thought 2.
Yeah, and they can have up to 4. Just so you guys know, in the future, like NPCs can have up to 4. That being said, that's rare. Like that's a big boy.
Yeah.
Like 3 is kind of like an indication of where you guys are at. Like, I mean, if you focused him, you could have killed him, right?
If my mech didn't blow up, actually my plan was exactly what I did as a pilot, was just to slowly run toward him and then just with my gun.
I'm so sad that
while
he
being jammed.
I'm sad that he died the worst way.
Get fucked! That one lucky pistol shot right in the reactor.
Shot himself and then had to get shot 3 times.
3 times.
You should have thought about that.
That's and like the ship type beam was just like, you know what to do, and he's like, yeah, finish me, and then
just laying there in the hands of the
6
manipulators.
seconds, just like
kind of.
It was bad. Also, if your hatch opens in space, can you live? Yes.
Yeah, we have suits.
Every Lancer is considered to be not stupid, and if they are going into space, generally your suit in general is just is airlocked, so you're never gonna die if you leave into space. That being said, unless you're in a mobility suit, you're slowed, so it can make a difference. But okay, stream. Right. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching us play Lancer. It's always a fucking pleasure having you weirdos hang out with us. We will see you next week, where we potentially have political debates and go into the alley. The Lancers have been bumped up to license level 1.
Let's go.
I got invited to yet another Lancer Discord. I'm gonna make one where you can say whatever you want. You can, everyone gets the Papa tag.
You can't call me Papa.
That makes me so mad.
I hate trampling on people's safe spaces. That's chick. Alright, don't call me daddy, Mr. Mew. That's illegal. No frogs.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, good night, lads. Chat, thank you again. I love you all. We will see you next week. Sunday has Theros. Next Wednesday is another Lancer stream.
Yeah.
No frogs, especially that frog.